Okay, and here we are as promised. We got both of the runners in here, and I'm very happy because it's both of their first match in this tournament. We have Harzuk versus Gertie. Welcome, both of you.
Yo, what's up?
I'm still alive. People might wonder.
Yeah, really cool for various reasons to have both of you here. I hope you're feeling well prepared for Glitchless and doing well, of course.
I do probably better than
Nixo,
Gertie,
for
I
how
guess.
long do you know me now?
Yeah, that's true. Imagine being prepared for tournaments. I'm still curious how both of you are going to do in this. It's going to be a very high matchup, and I'll be joined in commentary by none other than Dino, who unfortunately lost his match yesterday, but he's back now to commentate, which I'm very happy about.
Hello, good to be here.
And yeah, I guess if both of you are ready, then we can count this down, right? Get some gameplay going.
Yep. Gameplay.
Okay, then if you want to count us down, Dino.
Sure. Okay, so we'll start in 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck.
Good luck, good luck. Have fun.
Good luck, Gertie.
Okay,
Okay.
here we are. First match of the day. It's really interesting. Harzuk is one of the people that has not run this game for too long, but I would still kind of say he's one of the people that I expect to do pretty dang well in this. And then Gertie, obviously a veteran of the scene at this point.
We have a timer issue to start
Oh,
with.
we do have a timer issue.
Timer did not start.
I guess then we drag him back in again.
Yeah.
I just, yeah.
We do have a timer issue, so I guess we'll remake this
Did I
start.
jinx it?
Am I restarting it?
Yeah, I think we're restarting.
Yep,
That's probably
sorry.
up. It's the
I
auto
might have
start.
jinxed that.
Nobody's fault. I guess if it doesn't start, if you can start it manually, it would work. We can
Yeah, I'm just
retime.
restarting my game, I guess.
All good, all good.
Tell me when you're ready to go and I'll just launch a new game at this moment.
Okay. Yeah, Gertie seems to have his game open, so
Tell me when you're good.
then I guess I count both of you down, right?
Yup.
Yep.
Cool. Then we start the next one in 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Go, go, go. Okay, well, we'll see if this one is gonna get on its way now.
Yeah. Wait for the timer. It started. Okay, yeah.
Hey,
we're good.
let's go.
Timers are good.
Now we actually have our match.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
As I was saying though, Gertie likes to return for those tournaments, but he usually doesn't practice much for them, as he said himself. He did one thing in the preparation, which was one willow skip, which he did get first try, so we'll see how it goes now.
Yeah, will he get it now is the question. When it matters most.
He messes up the cast on the luggage, Harzuk gets it a bit quicker, and gets the willow skip. GG's.
Nice, there we go, both of them getting it. Good start, that's what you want to say.
Yeah, that's what you want to see.
Yeah. One thing I don't know actually is what are the PBs for these guys? Like, how close are they?
I'm not entirely sure. I've not checked speedrun.com for a while, but their seats are obviously quite a it's quite a big gap. Harzuk had the 4th fastest time when the seeding happened.
Okay.
And Gertie with the 13th fastest time.
Okay, so Harzuk has a 50-31. Gertie has a 54-13. But like, it's glitchless. It's a tournament. Anything can happen.
Yes, that's very true. Like, they are pretty far apart on paper, looking at them like that. But as we can see, in real pace, they are basically in the same spot, even though Gertie's timer is a couple of seconds ahead. Always have to keep an eye on that, of course, since they have slightly different loads and stuff.
Yeah, I think Gertie started a little bit earlier as well, because I think Harzuk opened his game like at the start, end of the countdown.
It could be that as well, yeah. But they're making their way up to Riktu, so after a clean willow for both of them, this level might be where we get to see some differences. Riktu is like very good at swinging games completely. Like, you wouldn't think so, but we've seen 20-second time losses basically in that.
Yeah, it really is. So let's hope for no crab slides. Gertie doing the casual way of not using the banister and the jumping, so losing a few seconds on
Yep.
Harzuk there.
Yeah, quite a bit actually, more than you would think. If
Yeah.
Harzuk's already way into Riktu in the second room, now Gertie has just entered. And now
Yeah.
we come up to this, well, not really cycle-based rooms, but you want to get those in 2 pushes, those snails. Otherwise, it's pretty slow and it feels pretty bad. He gets the first 1 and 2. That
Yep.
one looks good as well.
Second 1 and 2. Gertie now approaching it. Might get a 2 push on the first one.
Yep.
And yeah, looks like a 2 push on the second one as well. Nice.
They're usually pretty easy to get. And not taking the safe book here on Harzuk's part, which is actually a bold choice, I would say. Like, if he stuff looks, then now Gertie also doesn't get it, though.
Okay, yep, okay. No safe books, they're just going it.
Oh, that looked scary. But the bridge does come up, thankfully. That would have been all the way back to the start of Rick December.
I thought Gertie was going to soft lock that crab then for some reason. I thought it was going into the wall.
Yeah, that would have been worst case. Harzuk gets the first try kick jump.
Yeah. Gertie going for the...
Oh, interesting. I think that is the first time we've seen someone not do the jump and actually just push the crabs in, but fair play. It's not too much slower.
No, it's not too much slower.
But he is
So, but-
losing more ground.
For a second, I thought Gertie was going to the other side for some reason.
Yeah, that would have been interesting as well.
Yeah. Nice. Okay, chasm skip for Harzuk. Takes a second
Oh,
to line
nice
it up,
one.
but gets it nice.
Yep. The medium ledge grab, that's what you would expect, but that's what you want to get. We've seen people fall down there. It happens all the time because if you want to do it too quick, it's very easy to slip a bit. Gertie now with a very safe setup takes his time, so that exact thing does not happen.
Yeah.
He gets it as well.
Last thing you want, because one, it's slow, and 2, it takes away like a lot of your health as well.
Yeah, that's pretty horrible.
Yeah. I mean, there's a frog at the top, but I mean, you want to avoid having to pick it up.
I guess the only good thing is that oftentimes the crab cycle is pretty good if you fall down there, for me at least. It's usually in a
it's
good
true.
spot afterwards. Harzuk getting one push, and the other one was a 2 push, I think, which is pretty
Yeah.
solid.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Actually,
And-
very good Rick do for him so far.
Really is, and not taking the safety crab at the bottom. But
Interesting. Makes sense though. I wouldn't necessarily want to take it either. It's really slow.
yeah, it's pretty bad.
And no crab
Okay.
slides for him, so he's out of Rick basically.
Yeah.
Gertie now entering the last room, so it's a somewhat significant gap already at this point.
Yeah, and taking the safety crab as well, so we'll lose a little bit.
Yep. At least that means crab slides can completely mess over his room here, so that's the trade-off.
Yeah, so the first one's fine.
He takes them very safe as well, pushes them up 1, just to make sure they're even closer to the ledge.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I
It
think I
is.
still do that in runs as well sometimes because it just eases it so much, and you're not losing an entire run on a 10-second mistake.
Yeah, you don't wanna have the crab slides here. It's basically the absolute worst case, especially in a
Yeah.
tournament setting. So, yeah. But we are in Quidditch now, so they have basically some time to chill. It's a bit of an unfortunate thing that it's so early in the game, because you kind of wanted to, you want your breaks kind of in the middle of it. So
Yeah.
this part is usually just annoying for people.
Yeah, Quidditch is just a bit of a ball, to be honest. You're just there, just like, yeah, I'm just gonna go on an auto-scroller for a minute.
Yeah. I mean, you can lose time to it, obviously, if you get hit by the annoying Gryffindor Seeker. We've seen a lot of people knock her out too early. Harzuk does it well, and he waits quite a bit longer. Does get hit by her, though. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's never nice.
So it's like 2.5 seconds, I believe, gone. And like, you can't really do much against that. It's one of the few RNG parts that are still left in this game.
Yeah, so we can't really remove that one, unfortunately.
No. Could remove Quidditch altogether, but yeah. So it's over 30 seconds, the lead, by the way.
Yeah, it's a big gap at the moment.
And that's all just from Riktu.
Yep.
Like, you wouldn't expect one level like Riktu to be able to cause that much time loss, but yeah. Hazuk played very smooth, and Gertie had some safer strats and went around a bit, so yeah. Ooh.
Okay. Oh, okay.
The
No
bark.
soft locking on potion. That'd be the worst thing to get, I think.
Yeah, the bark kind of missed Harry when it came out of the chest, so I guess you can't really soft lock if that happens, I think, so.
Yeah, that's the payoff of it. Is if you have to go out of your way to pick up the ingredient, you don't soft lock. It's guaranteed.
Yeah, yeah. So it's sometimes not the worst thing in the world if that happens. Gertie now as well at potions. I mean, this the early mid game, I guess. Not super enjoyable, to be fair. A lot of just boring, straightforward auto-scroller parts, but at least we're entering Scourge.
Yeah.
Which has some more segments going for it.
Okay. First jump. So see how many pushes Hazu does on this beam. Will he try the one push method? Well,
I'm curious.
Two, but
yeah. I think he's gonna take 2 and then get no ledge grab. Really nicely done though.
Yeah, that was very good.
That was very beautifully executed. And we'll see how his Peeves goes. Like, does he go for the early snipe on it? Looks like he's trying. Might have gotten it? Not quite, but
Not quite, no. It was close there.
still pretty good.
Okay, now, well, how's Gertie going to play this?
Looks like he goes for 2 push as well. And
Yeah,
also
makes
no
sense.
ledge grab. Nice. Wait. Harzuk had to oh, he didn't get the switch skip.
Oh,
And he's reloading the game. Interesting. Is that faster than going around? It might be.
it might be.
It probably is.
There is also the backup.
Yeah, that one is awful though.
Yeah, it's terrible, but
And Gertie, with a good Peeves, he's really close again now. Harzuk, oh my god, that was scary again. It stops second
Yeah.
try, he gets it. And is
Wow,
out of that
yeah.
room.
okay, Gertie, here's a chance for you. Come on, okay, let's see if he gets it.
Yep,
Yeah, easy. There we go.
perfectly done. And that cuts the lead down by probably a good 25 seconds or something.
Yeah, definitely brings it down a lot. Yeah, good move from Gertie grabbing that save book.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
see-
the jumps can be a little bit awful over here, but
Yeah.
yeah, like you want to take the save book because it can be annoying.
We've seen what happened to Thomas yesterday when he didn't, and he got put back all the way to the start of Scourge, so that's a reminder for people to always take that. Gertie as well though, no death, no problem.
Yeah, no worries. And say going for how is he going to play the scale skip? I assume he does then.
Oh, he does that setup, interesting.
Oh,
when
he
you jump
does
on
the
it.
old method.
Yeah.
Still works though.
And then he actually doesn't get the jump, but somehow still gets the ledge grab, so that was quite lucky for him there. I didn't
there you go.
quite catch the time Harzuk exited Scourge. I hope the chat caught. I would be very curious now what the gap is.
Yeah, not sure.
We'll see, we'll see.
Yeah.
Ah, 22
seconds.
seconds. Okay, so it didn't lose as much as I thought, actually, failing that switch skip.
No, I suppose just general movement. He might have still saved some time. out of
I
that.
would think so, yeah.
Yeah. So
Seem-
it didn't lose as much as it could have done.
Yeah, it seemed like he did some of the strats and like jumps a bit smoother than Gertie did them and a bit cleaner, so I wouldn't be surprised if he saved some time back from that.
Yeah, but now for Bicorn. I would say Bicorn for me is one of the hardest levels in this game. I think
yeah.
it's up there. I'd put it up there.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I wouldn't say it's like quite as hard as like Chamber, for example, but
Oh no, definitely not.
it's pretty bad. And you can lose a lot of time, especially to the room that Harzuk is entering now with the creature pushing. Misses the Riktu, but probably still gonna be a 3 push.
Yeah, should be fine. Yeah, 3 on the first one. Yeah,
Yeah.
second one is like a 3 push as well.
Yeah.
Will we get any lucky crab slides?
I mean, this is the position for it. It can happen. No.
No.
Oh, interesting. He chooses to not do the one where you stand behind the thing, the box, and push them from far away. I hate that one as well, honestly, personally. So I like what he did there, going close to them.
I don't like it either. I can never seem to get it like right. I also think, and feel free for anyone to go and test this. I think I've worked out a consistent way of doing the crab slide in that room.
Oh.
I think if you stand on the corner where the ramp lowers, and you the ramp hits you, I feel like it makes the crab slide. I don't know. It could be a placebo thing. But
I mean, it could be. It could be. I don't know. I always thought it depends on the timing the crab hits the wall, basically.
yeah, like I say,
Might be wrong.
it could be like the thing that's happened. Like it just happened like multiple times for me, and like I'm doing something else. But that's
Yeah.
like the one thing that's consistent.
Even if it's a placebo, if it makes it consistent, it works.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, Gertie had a pretty rough creature pushing room there. A lot of casts just kind of fizzled. But to be fair, they did for Sajuk for Harzuk as well.
Sir Duke, we've got a bit of royalty in the room now. That's Sir Duke.
Whoops.
It's fine.
Sick brain is sometimes not working well.
Yeah. Also, Gertie's timer is a very interesting font. I like it.
Yeah, I imagine using the tournament font. Anyways, though, Harzuk, no problems in the wheel skip room, so he's really crushing that. Gertie goes around. Interesting.
Ooh, yeah. I mean, saving the health, but I mean,
Yeah.
it's not too much of a worry at this point.
I mean, he did take some damage in the, I assume from the crabs already, so he would be pretty low. So I guess it kind of makes sense, but I do agree. Usually you get it back anyways at some point.
Yeah.
Also interesting to know, nobody is going for frog, I think. Harzuk doesn't pick up the ingredients, and neither did Gertie, so we
No.
get to see some defenders.
Yeah. There was. Oh, Gertie got distracted by the pixie and ended up falling down. You might just take it a bit more safe this time. Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate death. He doesn't need that already being behind.
Yeah. Guess the wheel skip fine though.
Yeah, it's a second try. But the gap is pretty big already in favor of Harzuk at this point.
Yeah. Still a lot to go. Obviously, we know chamber can be, a devious level, shall we call it. Also, it's fun to note that the frog strat was discussed beforehand. Gertie nearly contemplated trying to do it blind, which I would not recommend to anyone.
No, if you don't know how it works, then absolutely no way you get that. Good dueling from Harzuk as well. No problems there. So we'll see how their defenders go. Like, it's another level that seems pretty consistent, but the cycles can matter so much when it comes to time.
It can, yeah.
Oh, it's almost a minute at this point. 52 seconds.
Yeah, that's a big one, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the death and the rough creature pushing games did not do Gertie any favors, so... Yeah, it's a bit rough here, but who knows? We still have a lot of game left to play, of course.
Yeah, absolutely. I say, it's interesting to see, like, little things like mushroom stacking, like, I don't know if Harzuk goes for it. I'm pretty sure Gertie doesn't.
Yeah, no, I
so-
don't think he does.
Yeah, so interesting. So yeah, another 30 seconds was saved in Bicorn. Obviously the death for Gertie and also like taking the elevator in the maze.
Ooh.
Like, Gertie can't quite get the strat.
Nope, Malfoy keeps on deflecting just everything. There he goes
Okay, there we
now.
go.
Not happy with that.
No,
Understandably.
Yeah, understandably so, definitely.
Harzuk with a 3 push on that snail. Barely landed on the edge, which is always frustrating. Casting at the frog, yeah.
Highlighting how he's picking up the frog rather than using it for the strat.
Yeah, like that.
Nah.
The
To be
frog.
fair, it's a nice one to grab if you're low on health.
Yeah, it is. It's a pretty quick one, honestly. Yeah, out of all the defender ones, probably the best one.
Yeah. Meanwhile, he's also offending Portal in the chat.
Of course, yeah. It's Portal's friend after all.
Yeah, so he's Portal's best friend right there is the frog. He loves him.
Yeah, Gertie's now entered Defendo as well.
Yeah.
It's
okay.
quite the gap, though.
Yeah, it's a big lead. Something major would have to happen for it to overturn. But
Yeah.
I mean, you could. I mean, it could happen. Like if Harzuk somehow triggers like the Dumbledore cutscene, has to reload the game. I mean, who does that? I mean, I
That
don't
wouldn't
remember
happen
doing
to
that.
anyone, I don't think
Yeah,
so.
yeah, that has no one. No
Unlikely.
one's done that.
No, no, no. Looks like they're going through the level quite smoothly. Gary also missing the Richter, so it should be a 3 cast as well, I think. Yep, not
Yeah.
what you want, but not terrible. And at least his advantage, he doesn't have to pick up any frogs. He can just run through the challenge as fast as he can.
Absolutely.
Because he
yeah.
saved the health earlier.
Saved a little bit of time on Harzuk just there.
Who actually made extra sure to be full again, which I do like. It's a nice way in tournaments to play it a bit safer. Full
Yeah,
health can be very important later.
You've also got to wonder as well if because they're probably aware of where each other are. He probably knows he has a good enough lead to take that safety frog.
Yeah. We'll see. Does he get the
Yeah.
mushroom jump? Oh, that's not a great spot. Right in the
Ooh,
poison, and that...
ooh.
Oh, that hurt. That's a lot of
Yeah.
damage from those mushrooms for Harzuk.
Yeah, yeah. People don't realize how much you can lose on those because like it's just multiple mushrooms damaging you at once.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, apparently they do 12 damage, which I believe is like 12% of your health with one hit. So it's kind of a lot.
Yeah, that's a bit of a hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking that's like playing in like a fighting game, just hearing critical hit.
Yeah. Oh, nice cycle though for Harzuk. Even with
Oh, very
picking up
nice.
the frogs, he just has to wait for that snail. So he was fast in the rest of the game, which is really good. And I think that's a good decision as well to use that snail and not push the other one in. I think at this point in
Yeah.
the cycle it's faster, but it's hard to say, hard to tell.
I think it's like like maybe a second or so faster. I think.
Yeah.
You would need to have like, I mean, also like pushing it as well. It can sometimes get stuck on the little lip on the ledge. So, yeah, worth just taking the game doing it for you and just luring the crab in.
Yeah, for sure. It can be quite
Snail.
annoying.
Snail in, sorry.
Same
mixing up-
thing.
Mixing up my crabs and my snails.
At least he didn't call them pixies.
True.
Speaking of which, by the way, Gary got bit by one, and
Oh yeah.
his health is not looking great. He went into this challenge with so much more, and now he used the
And there
potion.
goes the potion.
Oh no. Oh, that's
Okay.
not great.
No, that's not a good thing to lose at this time in the run. I mean, obviously he can make a separate one in chamber because obviously the
Yeah.
ingredients are right there. But even for little things like now a mistake in Aragog could be deadly, or something like that. Because
Yeah.
we've all done it where we've got hit by Aragog at some point.
Oh yeah. It can always happen that you do the strat and you think you're fine, but then he kind of charges at you. Gary
Yeah.
also with a good cycle, which okay,
I don't
yeah.
think it's not gonna quite reach.
No, he was a
Push
bit
it.
too far ahead, or in
Yeah.
front. And
Although
Harzuk is out.
The second one will be a better cycle though for him.
It should be, yeah. He should be able to just wait. He doesn't quite leave, just to make sure it goes in, I guess, like fully. So
Yeah,
loses a bit of
makes
time
sense.
that he could have already traveled towards the door during, but yeah, a bit of a safety strat. But I'm really curious now about Harzuk's boom slang.
Yeah, I say, will we go? I say, I don't actually know what strats Harzuk goes for, to be honest.
Me neither.
Um,
I assume he goes for everything, to be fair.
Yeah. Admittedly, I've not been watcher of his run, so obviously that's why I had to check SRDC to see what his time was. So will we go for fast bounce off the
Oh, he
tentacular?
does not.
No.
He goes for the probably more consistent older shroom strat.
Yeah.
Even cuts the tentacular's heads like the first one as well to make extra sure he doesn't lose any more health, which I kind of approve of.
Yeah, I appreciate that, definitely. Going for mushroom stacking?
Yeah.
Yeah, not surprising.
Yeah, the mushrooms will be stacked. Let's see how that goes for him.
Yeah.
Building that staircase. That looks good so far, but the last one is the most difficult. Oh, that was fast.
Yeah, that looks very straight though. This is going to be very... actually, no, that's fine, yeah.
Oh, he threw the mushroom, but he still does get up without picking
Yeah.
anything up, so all good for him there.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
That was a pretty clean mushroom stacking, I would say.
Yeah, it definitely was. I always forget how big the collision is on those things because
Yeah.
like that looked like you wouldn't be able to stand on them, to be honest. But
Yeah. They have pretty big hitboxes.
yeah. So now Gertie coming up to it. Like I say, I don't know if Gertie has ever done mushroom stacking. I know, like, I don't think he does, but who knows? Maybe he'll throw a curveball and just go for it and just get it first try, just master it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think he usually goes for it. I guess we'll see. I doubt he's also looked into the new strat in this room, the new bounce.
Oh, the new bounce.
We just have to keep an eye on Dumbledore skip on Harzook's end. No, it looked a bit short, but he made it in the end. That's what matters. That was a bit terrifying, though.
Yeah, I know. I mean, who triggers the cutscene? I mean, yeah. It was close. It definitely was very close. But nice RNG for both on the mushroom. Gertie also getting a good bounce.
Oh, he gets the safe book. Interesting. I mean, I guess he's missing some health, so doesn't want to die.
Yeah, I'll say it's an interesting one. I think. Oh, Gertie going for the
Okay,
mushroom stack?
never mind. We've underestimated him heavily. That's our fault.
Yeah.
I just thought I remembered he ran around, but maybe his new tricks up his sleeve.
Yeah, either that or he's just thinking, you know what, I'm just going to try and learn it on the spot. Let's just go for it.
I mean, that would be a Gertie thing to do, to be honest, but it looks like he definitely knows what he's doing. That looks like a terrifying tower. He doesn't even pick up the other mushroom, but I think he gets it. What the hell?
He does.
Gertie.
Nice. Gertie coming in clutch there. That was actually a really good mushroom stack.
Basically, I think keeping the gap even now with Harzook with that level. That was really nicely done.
Yeah, that was very well played. Okay, now Gertie, we need an expert Dumbledore skip from you. Let's. I have faith. I believe.
Yep. This is definitely needed to not make this match impossible to come back for.
Yeah, I've also just realised that this is a random thing, but Harzook's playing in high graphics and Gertie's playing in low graphics.
Oh yeah, I kind of I always do appreciate people playing in high graphics. Apparently, it loses like 2 seconds throughout the run. I don't really know where from, but in loads or something.
Really?
But yeah, I've learned that a couple weeks ago as well. But it's always nice to see, like, high graphics for this game actually still look pretty good. Also, Gertie failing the first try for Dumbledore skip. At least it didn't trigger the cutscene. So
Yeah,
that's
I'll
that.
say grabs a save book as well, which is an interesting one because I think this is the one where I think Finn told me this. That save book only activates when you fall down, like once.
Yeah,
It's not active at the start of the room, which is really, really interesting.
that is dumb. Oh, we get... No, I thought he gets it
I
now.
thought he got it, yeah. But I say he did grab the save book, so he's gonna spawn there.
He had so much speed on that. I thought that would easily make it, but nope. And that is rough for Gertie now. Like, Harzook is definitely running away with this now. He might be exiting Goy before Gertie even enters it. Oh yeah, he definitely will exit Goy before Gertie even enters it, so...
Yeah, definitely.
Gets it now.
Nice. Textbook Dumbledore skip. It looked a bit close to the railing, but
It did, but he got it. Third try is the charm. Oh, Harzook with the frog. I do like that. He's played a lot of those things very safe. I mean, he knows he has the lead. He knows he can afford to just go for some frogs, refill some health.
I still love how the hay bale in that room has like a ledge grab.
Yeah,
It's like the most pointless ledge grab in the game, I think.
it is incredibly annoying as well. Like, there's so many people, whenever they want to pick up the frog, they just grab that.
Okay, so Gertie literally entering as Harzook
Yeah.
moves. We literally timed that, right? So there's a whole level between them now.
26:01. We can remember that quite easily, I guess.
Yeah. I think it looks like it's going to be too big of a gap to pull.
Yeah, it does.
Like, but then it's like, hey, you never know. Like,
You never know.
People-
Anything can happen.
yeah, people get stuck on Snake all the time.
True. Even though Harzook does play it very safe with his health. I'm actually curious what he decides here. If he might just go for, like, the portal drop, even though he has full health, just to save it.
Maybe. Say, wouldn't be the. I would appreciate. I'd probably admire that decision if he did that.
Same, honestly, same. We'll
Yeah.
see. No, it looks like he's going straight, which is also very fair, going for the fastest strat.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
absolutely fair.
Takes the fall damage. I mean, there's nothing really that can damage you until Forest here.
Yeah, I mean, unless you get really unlucky with the pixies and Slytherin.
Yeah, but you would also have to get, like, a really slow cycle, so they're really in your way.
Been there, done that. Good against some nice snails on there.
Yeah, it's a good elevator for him.
Yeah, that's very good.
He also got a good, like, dumb guy skip at the start. Both of them did, I think, with the small one, which is pretty solid.
Yeah, it's very solid. It's like if you get that with no ledge grab, it's so like
Yeah,
satisfying.
it
but
is. It is. It's so
it is,
fast
like,
as well.
Yeah, very fast, but also very like harder than it looks. It's very hard to do.
Yeah, that jump's barely possible without a ledge grab, I guess.
Yeah. So Gertie coming up to the. What about actually like weirdly like this is actually one of my favorite rooms in the game. I don't know why it just looks so nice.
Oh, Garrity with the game knowledge. The 3 chocolate frog chest.
Yeah, there we go.
I dig it. There's always 3 frogs in that chest exclusively, and he's back to full health now, so he can jump down the staircase. That was actually a 5-hand move, I have to say, because the one
Yeah.
frog at the end would not have been enough to do the jump from the staircase.
Yeah, I respect that.
Yeah.
Okay, time for Hazik's bridge skip.
Uh-huh.
Now, if he gets stuck here for 2 minutes, then Gertie's got a chance to catch up. That's
I don't expect it. He's been playing all the tricks very, very well so far, so I don't
Yeah.
think this one's gonna be a problem, but I also
No,
don't want to
he's-
jinx it.
Nah, he's got it. Let's go. That looks a bit short. This looks short.
Oh,
wow,
wow.
okay.
Barely making that, but nicely
Yeah.
done.
Because it looked like he stopped on the bridge for a second there. I wasn't sure that was going to make it, but fair play.
Yeah, I was also not certain at all. It seemed like it would be a bit short, but he saves it somehow with good jumps.
Yeah. Bridge skip free, apparently.
Apparently. Makes it pass. So it's a lot of time loss.
Yeah, 2 minutes 41, so nearly 3 minute difference, which when you look at the PBs as well, that's pretty much their PB difference as well. So
Yeah.
it's starting to
And you do have to keep
show
in
off.
mind that, like, on top of their PBs, Hazuk is also very practiced. Like, I know he's done
Yeah.
some practice for this. Garrity, I mean, he's Garrity. Of course he
Yeah.
didn't. So,
yeah. It's amazing how me and Gertie are very similar in terms of tournaments. Like we don't like I do a little bit of practice. He
Yeah.
just does no practice anyway.
He just
Gertie's
wings it.
taking... I was going for the
Oh, nice.
nice.
Well done.
Yeah, I respect it. Going for the lamppost.
That's not as easy as it looks to make, like,
Oh.
save that in midair so you land on the lamp.
No, the collision of the staircases is absolutely terrible. So
Yeah.
like you saw there, like he looked like he was jumping off, and then the collision just brought him back around.
And he somehow still saved it and landed on the torch, so really nice.
Yeah. Although in fairness, I suppose that's kind of intended because I don't think the developers ever thought, oh, they're just gonna jump over this staircase and just jump towards the door.
True that, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know why. Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought Hazuk wasn't making that jump.
Nah.
My heart skipped a beat a little bit there.
We have seen people fall down the grand staircase before, but not him. He isn't Spongify.
Yep. Fun fact for people that don't know: if you fall down and die, but you hit a trader, you soft lock.
It is a fun soft look. One of the
It's
best.
a fun soft lock, yeah.
Spongify is usually a pretty fun level, in my opinion. That can, you can lose some time. Like there, he didn't quite land on the Spongify tile. No big deal, of course, but there's some
Yeah.
areas where you can lose quite a bit. Like this one, you really don't want to trigger the cutscene in this room, but he does it masterfully, dodging that.
Yeah. Again, I don't know who would trigger that cutscene. I definitely didn't do it in my match against Finn at the last tournament.
No, that would never happen.
No, definitely
Ooh, nice decanter jump as well.
not. Yeah, nice.
That was
That's a
smooth.
that's a scary room in a tournament setting because you can
Oh, yeah.
very easily glitch there.
Yeah. And that's
okay.
basically Spongify done for him. While Garrity is at bridge skip, he takes his while to set it up. That might have worked, but I like that he does it again, honestly.
Yeah, say play it right. That looks better. He's looking good.
Oh, he jumped very early at the
yeah.
last one, yeah.
Yeah, I think he turned slightly as well, so he just made it a little bit harder for him.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I would say like in terms of like a beginner stuff, like when you come to learn glitchless, bridge skipping Slytherin can be like one of the the barriers to getting like good,
Oh, yeah,
consistent.
Yeah,
Like,
for sure.
I
It is,
remember. Yeah, carry on. Sorry.
that is a pretty difficult trick to get a hang of and understand, like, when to jump to make it.
It is, yeah. So when I first started learning glitches, that was the trick that would lose me the most time, all the time.
Yeah, that and Dumbledore skip usually.
Yeah, those two tricks, they still haunt me to this day. But
Yeah. Yeah, they're both
Yeah.
awful.
yeah, but they're both fun as well. That's the best thing. Like
True.
they're fun tricks.
Yeah, they are. That's true. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
now Harzuk on his way to the long unskippable cutscene. I'm curious if he has anything prepared or if he's just gonna use it to chill. And then Gertie is on his way out of Slytherin, so they're both kind of in some auto-scroller segments.
Yeah, Gertie went to the wrong side and talked to the girls.
Oh no.
You're not a girl. Get out the girls' common room. Girls' dormitory, sir.
Yeah, at least we got to see that cutscene, so that's cool.
Yeah, I've been really impressed with Harzuk's movement as well. Like generally, like getting the tricks is really good, but his general movement has been pretty on point. Also rocking the Harry Potter scar, by the way, should we just say?
Yeah, I like it. I like it. Dressing up for the tournament. Representing stuff. ZTZ. Let's go. That's the good thing about this cutscene. You have some time.
Yeah, you can just do what you want. I say show off some cool stuff.
Yeah.
It's always nice when we have tournaments like that where like something happens where people can do like an extra bit for entertainment purposes.
Yeah, exactly. I love those as well. Showing off the plushie collection, for example. Solving a Rubik's Cube. I know you've done that in the past very successfully, so...
Yeah, I've done that, yeah.
Oh no, it was HP1, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Although to be fair, like I kind of just pulled up an image of a Rubik's Cube on my phone.
Yeah. That was
Yeah.
good. It was good.
Yeah. And then I think I once played 60S in the Forest Edge cutscene.
Oh,
It
yeah.
was when I was learning full series still, so I literally spent time in the Forest Edge still learning 60S.
I guess that works.
Yeah.
Also, meanwhile, Harzuk is now on his way to Forest. Gertie is still going through Spongify.
Yeah.
Let's see how this room goes for him. Oh, he takes that in mega save. Wow.
The safety strats, I respect that.
Yeah. I mean, hey, no way to fail it like this.
Exactly, yeah. I also, yeah. Gertie not going for the jump, which is
Nope.
absolutely fair.
Yeah,
Like,
it's not too much slower what he does.
Yeah. It's also a harder trick than it looks as well.
Yeah, 100%.
Harzuk yet another bridge skip. There we go.
One of the many. Very nicely done. No problems there at all. Kind of the one trick in Forest, honestly, until Aragog.
Yeah, I'll say. That's the thing about Glitchless, like it removes a lot of the tricks in Forest.
It does, yeah. It's a very straightforward level. Oh, interesting. Gertie pushed the block from far away. I guess that works, but it's slightly slower because you have to push it twice.
Yeah, I'll say just take the cool jump.
Ooh, nice frog for Harzuk. That was sort of cooperating. And gets... Oh, I thought he gets the ledge grabless jump.
Yeah, I thought he was lined up perfectly to get the no ledge grab there. Gertie, where are you going?
Uh-oh. Gertie's pulling a flow. Oh,
Gertie.
no. Oh,
Gertie,
no.
There's a trick in Glitchless Category you've missed.
Oh, no.
Oh, well, we get to see Spongify in its entirety. This is going to be fun.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of nice. Been a while, honestly.
Yeah.
There's the cool elevator and stuff. We don't see that all day.
Yep, and also there's a secret under there for all you hundo enjoyers. That's probably the one everyone missed in casual playthroughs.
Oh, it's an awful secret. I mean, I guess if you don't play this category too often, you kind of forget about the Spongify shortcut.
Yeah.
And we got the Crushers as well. I haven't seen those in a while. And he gets unlucky on them as well. Harzuk is an Aragog. Let's see.
Yeah.
Has to cast on the webs, of course, making sure to get double hits on them all. Leap seems like he's doing that very well. Then I'm curious about his setup now. What kind of Aragog he's gonna do.
It's like he's taking the safe one. Is he going to go for the strat?
I would assume so. Oh, no.
No, he's not. No,
Okay.
he's not taking it. I respect it. I approve.
I mean, yeah, it could be that he just doesn't want to reveal what he's capable of, to be honest. I feel like he might just fight this a bit casually because he has such a big lead. Like, he doesn't really have to reveal all the tricks, but we'll see in the next race maybe already.
Yeah, so the next round he's just gonna pull out perfect frog. He's gonna pull out scourge snipe.
Yeah, it's not impossible.
No.
But right now he knows he's in the lead. Like, I think Harzuk is one of the people, again, because of the practice he has, or he's done, I would count him as one of the favorites at least. Yeah,
Yes, he's definitely up there.
Yeah, so we'll see how this develops. But first of all, he has to beat Garrity, even though it does look good for him. There's still some gameplay left that can be failed.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, Gertie entering the unskippable cutscene.
Yeah, let's see. He's deeply in thoughts. Let's see what
Yeah.
he's gonna do. Meanwhile, Harzuk is entering the Chamber of Secrets, every glitchless runner's bane.
Yep, here
Horrible
comes
level.
the run killer.
Yep. Oh, 37 flat for the Aragog. Yeah, that's gonna be a big lead.
Yeah, it's gonna be like what 4 or 5 minutes now.
Yeah. I mean, he can basically, Harzuk can do everything casually and he would win, so...
Yeah,
But he doesn't.
Scourge Snipe,
Ho,
first try.
Okay.
Now you're just showing off, Arsig. That's all that is. I mean, no,
Yeah.
seriously, that's very good. Fair.
Someone came to play here today. Like, really good run from him, honestly, overall. Like, this is definitely a very solid showing.
Yeah. Oh. God, gets the nice backup as well. And going for chamber jump. Nails
Nice.
it first try.
That's an impressive chamber. Let's see how
Yeah,
the Pixie Proxy goes, but he should have the perfect cycle for it.
Yeah, he will, I say, because yeah, it's absolutely perfect.
Okay, no.
Oh, no, he lost it. Okay.
Has to wait a bit. But that shouldn't be a big problem. Just has to wait like one rotation. And then he should get it safely. Yep.
Beautiful.
Very nicely done. That is the chamber A you kind of want. I mean...
Yep. Everyone
Well-
take notes.
Yeah, same. I think all of us should.
Yeah.
Only very slight, like, faster strats possible in that Pixie Proxy room. But overall, if you get this in the tournament, yeah, I think you're very happy with that.
Grazar in chat's thinking, oh no, I'm up against Harzuk potentially here. And
Yeah.
you've got a challenge, mate.
Yeah, the winner of this match is going to be playing Kazar, exactly. And I think is that right after this? Or is it one after
Yeah,
that?
it's right after this.
It's right after this, yeah. So we get
Yeah.
to see one of them back, Harzuk or Garrity.
Yep, it's winner stays on.
Winner stays on. And then whoever wins that next match plays on Sunday, basically, in the semi-finals, when it's actually very important to play well.
Yes, definitely. It's like, that's a stage of the tournament where you don't want to be making any mistakes.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of mistakes, Garrity dying on that Spongify down. At least he can laugh about it. Always like that when people take
Yeah.
this stuff with a laugh. It happens.
Nice bridge there from Harzuk again. Another bridge skip in this game, and he has nailed all 3 of them.
His bridge skips are looking clean, I agree.
Yeah.
He's now on the very easy Indiana Jones segment, right before going for the final boss fight of this run. This is actually a pretty dang good time. This can be like a 43, I guess.
Yeah, this could be a really good time. In fact, could it potentially even a 42, maybe? Oh no, maybe not. Maybe a little bit too much. Yeah.
I think with a really fast snake, it could be.
Yeah.
But a close one, like very close.
Yeah.
And I mean, we've
Oh.
seen like the fastest people get around 40, 42, 43s in this tournament so far. I mean, obviously Pecan had one run where he would have gotten a sub 40 if he didn't go to Dumbledore on purpose. But apart from that, like that's kind of been the ballpark that we're looking at here. So very, very nice competitive time for the Glitchless B tournament.
So Harzuk's doing the bingo of not getting hit, and he fails. Retry it. Come on, get the bingo goal.
Oh yeah, also Garrity doesn't actually have his potion anymore. That's another thing. But
Yeah.
Harzuk has, so I assume we get to see a pretty clean snake. I guess we'll see.
Yeah. Say, I actually haven't been looking at the fastest time. What is the fastest time in this tournament?
I think it's like a low 42 something, like really low 42.
Yeah, second is a 42.17. Fastest is a 42.04.
Yeah, which funnily enough was in the
Oh.
first match of the tournament. So
Yeah. Okay. First stage didn't quite get the hit he wanted, but also not getting luck with the poison.
nope, it's in terrible spots. Does have the
Dangerous.
potion. He should get a 3 cycle. That's still relatively fast.
Yeah, he could get second fastest. Oh wow, that okay no. That was a big hit.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and the snake comes down. Okay, he's not getting the second fastest time, unfortunately, but
But the third fastest.
the third
probably.
fastest is there.
Has to deal a bit, oh my god, with annoying snake stuff. But he is
Yep.
gonna go there now. It is a 42.
Yep, 42 2x. I think it's a very good time.
Very, very good time.
Actually, might be a 42-30 flat, maybe.
Yeah.
Or even
Seems
31.
good. Good estimate. 31, yep. 32.
Yeah, 32. I got there in the end.
Yeah, that was a really nice time.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, big GGs. That was a really solid run. I actually can't think of anything that went wrong for him.
No, he played that incredibly well. I mean, this would be like a 49 basically on the real climb.
Yeah.
Which is a great time for a tournament.
Yeah, like sub 50 without the frog strat is it's a very good time.
Yeah.
there's no way of putting it. So Quasar, are you ready?
Yeah, Herzog is visibly happy about the outcome as well, so GG's. But we definitely let Gary finish, of course, as always.
Yeah.
Since
Yeah,
it will unfortunately be his only match in this tournament. Curious what he actually gets here still. I think it's at least a sub 50.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So I say I've actually just been sent the runs for like the fastest runs, and
Ah, nice.
Arzook's obviously a 42-32. Quasar got a 43-23, so it's very close.
Oh, that is very close. Within a
Within a
minute.
minute.
I mean, they also seed 4 and 5 of this tournament, so on paper they should be incredibly close. I believe don't they have the same PB on the leaderboards?
Let's have a look.
I think they do. Okay, Gary?
They do, yeah. They are absolutely neck and neck in PBs.
Yeah, they literally tied to the second, which is insane. So we're in for a good one for the next match. Gary now getting chamber jump. At least he's showing us that he can. Gary is excited about that as well, I think. So that's nice.
It's a harder trick than it looks. Also get a good cycle as well because of that. So Pixie proxy time.
Oh no. Gets
Almost.
stuck on that pixie. That's unfortunate. That was a weird collision, to be honest. Oh, when you cast on that late, it has to just run off. That's not what you want here in Pixie Proxy, but he does refuse to go around.
Okay, looks good. Nice hit.
Oh no. Nope.
Not quite.
Not quite. Well, he's gonna get there, I guess. He's gonna get there. It's a difficult trick.
It is, yeah. So that looks better. That looks good. That's
That
very
looks
good.
good. Oh, okay.
It's the bounce
Oh
off.
my god.
Oh no. Oh god.
Pixie strolling. Pixie's almost trolling again, but there he goes. Finally makes it through that chamber A.
Amazingly, he didn't take any damage off that pixie. When it
Yeah,
came, by the way.
I'm not sure that happened.
I think he just landed on its head. I think he just hit it. He never actually bit him. I don't think.
Could be, yeah, could be. But yeah, I'm excited for this next matchup, though, I have to say. Like, Kazar
yeah,
versus
yeah.
Hazook is gonna be incredibly close, I think.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be like. I would wager it's gonna be like similar to how mine and Quasar's run started as well. I think neck
Yeah.
and neck.
Yeah. And that's some long credits, by the way. They're
Yeah,
still going
so
to-
many people worked on this game.
Yeah, it's kind of cool that they loop, actually. So that's the
Yeah.
nice thing about having, people being done in tournaments. The credits never end, so it doesn't matter how long the opponent takes.
No, exactly. Yeah, you get to see all the amazing people that worked on the game.
Yeah. Gary now at the bridge skip. That was unfortunate. Bounced off the
Yeah.
bridge there, so he didn't get the wall, collision walk.
I always find it interesting, like why people decide to jump here. 'Cause
Yeah.
you're risking a wall walk for a start.
I agree. That's why I don't
Yeah.
like doing it. I think it's portal setup or something, but I think he does
Yeah.
it a bit different.
Yeah, 'cause I say every time I've seen people like invalidate a glitchless run, it's because they've jumped on there and got a wall walk and don't realize it's a wall walk.
Oh yeah, it can happen relatively easily. Or you can just die, like what happened to Gertie right now.
Yeah, I say like if you just hold, I just hold left and just let the bridge carry me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But hey, if a setup works where it doesn't get a wall walk, then absolutely fair enough. Strats are strats.
100%. Also, Gertie, good realizing he doesn't have his potion anymore, and he kinda wants one, and he knows where the quickest ingredients are. Gotta give him shoutouts for that, honestly. Like, he's played in the bingo tournament as well, obviously, and I think those are things he picked up there. So it's really cool that he, has expanded his game knowledge like that. It's quite impressive.
Yeah, it's very cool. He might even grab. I say if I'm good at this point, I might even just grab the other ingredients here and have 2 potions and go
Yeah.
go all out.
I mean, not wrong. Let's see what he decides.
Okay, go for the 1 potion. I respect it.
Yeah, I think 1 potion and full health. I mean, he's gonna take 1 hit probably, but that should be more than enough for the snake. Oh my god, the cycle. Oh, okay, it takes 1 there.
Almost.
Yeah. Almost squeezing past.
Yeah, say bingo. Say new version out as well. New
Oh yeah, with new golds and stuff. Bingo's gonna be quite something this year.
Yeah. Okay, Gertie. Nice set. That was a very low amount of damage for that hit. That was the game screwed you there.
It was a bit, yeah. Gets there now though.
Okay. Instant. Come on, Gertie. 2 cycle. Let's end on a 2 cycle. You can do this.
Ooh, oh wow, that's a lot
That
of
was a
damage
lot-
right
that
off the
was a
bat.
lot. Jesus.
Yeah. Has to drink the potion, the 1 potion he had. His full health though, but yeah, good thing he decides to not go for like the killing blow quite yet. Would have been
so
kind
he's-
of difficult.
Yeah, so doing some more damage now.
Yeah, this is good. This is gonna be an easy, I think, 4th cycle for him.
Yeah, it'd be a 4 cycle, but a nice clean one. I say the little bit of damage on the
There
start,
he goes.
but finishes it quite nicely.
GG's, Gertie is done, and it is a sub 50.
Yeah, nice sub 50. So it'd be a 49-27.
I'll trust your estimate. Seems to be pretty good, actually. Nice. It was a
Hey, I got it right, there we
49-27.
go.
And he is happy. That's what we want to see. I guess let's get them both in here and ask them how they're feeling.
Yeah.
54.
GG's.
GG, guys.
People, hi.
Yo.
That was an interesting race. We have the 3rd fastest time of the tournament actually coming out of you, Harzuk. So GG's on that. I assume you're
Thank
quite
you.
happy with that.
The 2 first are picking.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow. See you in finals, speaking.
Oh, the French final will be interesting.
That would be interesting. Yeah, that would be interesting.
yeah.
But yeah, solid run for you, Harzuk. I say very solid. And GG well, Gertie obviously going back, not really doing much practice, obviously as our tradition in
Not-
tournaments.
Not really much. I think I haven't played this category since the last tournament.
That's
Well,
fair.
fair
it
enough.
could
Say.
be.
And still a sub 50, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know. Are you happy with your run? I'm actually kind of curious, Gertie.
I mean, honestly, I mean, yes, I fell down a Dumbledore, yes, twice. One time I didn't jump, one time I failed. So Dumbledore went well, I didn't hit the trigger. Bridge skip, I just had to get the jump correct. Like, generally speaking, for me not playing this category for I think 2 years, it could have gone way worse.
Yeah.
It was nice. It was nice seeing Spongify in its entirety. That was a nice little thing
Yeah,
as well.
true. Yes, I think you like jump up somewhere, but don't get me on that. Good thing we started.
Yeah, you can shortcut it halfway
Yeah,
through.
it's after the room with the block that you like jump off, heading inside the tower room. You just go to the left and then jump across.
Oh yeah, true. That's the thing. I forgot. I just wanted to show you Spongify because you rarely see it nowadays. Come
That's
it's
very
a good
true.
level. It's a good level.
I'm
It's a good
just
level.
showing you guys good gameplay.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you just showcasing the game. That's all it was. It's great.
Yes.
Yeah. And after that win, obviously, very, very nice time for Harzuk as well. You will be facing Kazar. We can take a look at the bracket real quick here. In the round 3, and then the winner goes to the semi-final already. And both of you have the same PB on speedrun.com, if I'm not mistaken. So
Yeah, well, I think we're 1 second tied or something. But
Yeah.
actually, this run, if we will be on the official client, would have been a PB, I guess.
Yeah, I think it
everything
would've
went
been.
fucking well. So
Yeah, this would have been a low 49, I think.
I think
I actually don't know what the difference. I think it's about 6.5, 7 minutes or something.
yeah.
that's actually big. Well, everything that's under 50 is really big for me. So plus I
Yeah.
got all the stadium screaming my name. Sorry for the the
No,
chat,
no.
which looked
I
like
like to see the support, but yeah, we had to calm down the spam a little bit. But no, it's cool. I like to
and
see
big
it.
GG to Gerdy because his run wasn't easy, but he managed to end it. So GG boy.
No, GG to you, honestly, man. Like for the time you've been here and playing, you've put out an insanely good run, honestly.
I
Glitchless,
couldn't agree more. That's
Yeah,
very,
honestly.
very true.
That's only the first step, but thanks.
For the time you've been here, keep going like that. Honestly, I'm happy to see people starting out that good as you are.
I couldn't agree more. I assume the confidence is high now, though, facing Kazar, right?
Yeah, I don't know what to expect from him, but I'm just gonna play my game and move along. See, I just have to meet Pekin in finals. So, so sorry, Krasser, but another step.
Yeah,
I like the fighting talk. I love this.
I like it as
Honestly,
well.
big
Yeah, of
collapse
course.
in the chat.
I'm here for the show.
for Hazard,
I got supporters in Scar, so let's go.
Good. I like it.
Big
Show
claps.
the content is what we need. Yeah, big claps to both of you, but also obviously very much to you, Gerdy, with unfortunately your last match. So thank you so much for stopping by, though, for unretiring for this tournament once
I
again.
won't be gone for 2 years again, just because I keep doing my best.
See you in 2 years for the
Yeah,
next
no.
for our next match.
For the
next
rematch.
Glitchless. Yes.
I hope
No.
not. It was great to
No.
see you back again
I'm
running
giving my
HP.
best.
Good,
Yes.
good. Very happy to hear that. And yeah, it was great having you. Thank you so much to both of you for the race and to Dino for the commentary. We will go into a small transition now, so Harzuk gets a very well-deserved break and then get Kazar in here and kick off round 2 of the day. I'm very excited. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
right, we are back with Harzuk versus Khazar. Probably, potentially one of the closest matches today. And I am joined in commentary today by Dennis.
Hello there.
All right, so are you guys ready, Harzuk, Khazar?
Yeah, of
We're
course.
gonna
We
win.
just had a good warm up just before, so let's go.
Good, good, good. Well, if that's the case, then I think we can kick this off. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm putting my game already because I'm starting from the menu. I had issues with the timer last round.
All right, let's hope no timer issues happen this time. So we can start in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Good luck, both.
Good luck, Puzzle.
Go.
Thanks.
All right, let's see. Both timers have started,
And
so we are off to a good start.
The race is on.
The race is really on seed 4 and seed 5. They both have the similar time on the leaderboard, so it's
Exactly
really hard to make a
time.
prediction here. I have no idea. So what are
Exactly
your
the
thoughts?
same. Well, if I look on their previous matches, Quasar time yesterday was
Oh, Harzuk and Khazar! Both failing Willow Skip.
they're
Uh-oh.
just critical.
Harzuk struggled a bit with the wall and Khazar failed it. Oh.
So Quasar time yesterday was 43-23, and Harzuk time just now was 42-35. So while their glitchless PB is equal to the second, in this very tournament, Harzuk has shown a better improvement already, about a minute ahead.
Oh yeah, definitely. If he keeps that up, he has some potential to beat Khazar, but we never know what can happen. We are just in the early game, and there's basically a lot that can happen throughout it.
About 3-second difference, I think. Currently, Harzuk is in the lead.
Yeah, with both of them failing Willow Skip, there's not much of a difference right now. But we'll see how that develops in Rictus Sempra.
We'll see. Rictus Sempra is, as always, the first major step towards the victory.
The dormitory is up here, Harry.
Yeah, and it's also where some seconds of difference can be formed, depending on how both of them play. Harzuk already out of the cutscene on his way to Rictus Sempra. He is slightly ahead. I would say 2 seconds right now, or 3, something like
2 or
that.
3 seconds. Yeah.
And interesting, Harzuk doesn't choose to go for the banister. At least he didn't before. He does now. And Khazar as well. Oh, Harzuk!
Oh no!
Oh, that's a tough
Guys.
death. Oh no. Oh, and the lead has drastically changed right now. Because Khazar is in the lead as he enters Rictus
Maybe
Sempra. Harzuk had to start all over again, basically.
Maybe 30-40 seconds loss.
Yeah, we are looking at
I
a
think.
major difference right now. Oh. That is not a mistake
the
you want
first-
to do when you're playing
First
against
time
one
for
seed,
the tourney.
apart from you.
Anyone has made this mistake? This tournament?
I don't remember if we've seen it yesterday. Maybe someone in chat does, because I don't remember. We have seen it once or twice. Yeah, I thought the same.
Well, it's not an insurmountable lead, of course. Harzuk can still pull it. And good luck to him, of course.
No, of course, there's absolutely No doubt he can come back from this. There's still a lot of gameplay left, basically 90% of the entire game. And I doubt either of them will go for the newer Defendo strat with the frog. So yeah.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Do you want to make a prediction on if they collect Mopsus card?
Well, I don't know. Has Harzuk gone for Mopsus during his last match?
I don't remember.
My bet would be no. With a match this intense, I think they'll most likely focus on gameplay.
Well, they can both agree to do it.
They might. That's true. We don't know what they are discussing right now, since they are in a different
I want
channel.
to see it. I want to see it. If we won't see any frog skip, and if we won't see Mopsus card either, I think both of them will be severely blue balled today again.
Oh yeah, interesting. Kazar didn't take the save book. That's I mean, I don't want to comment upon that, but we have seen what happened yesterday during Thomas's match.
Yeah, I remember that.
Scourge. So
Scourge.
definitely people go for save books. They can save lives and they can save your run as well.
I think someone died in Goyle yesterday as well, no?
Yeah, I think I remember that. Yeah. Kazar is making his way out of Rick Decembra in a bed. He doesn't go for the safe crab there. One more left. And he got no
And
crab
crabs are good.
slice. Yep.
Crabs behave today. I want to make another like small prediction that doesn't really matter for this tournament exactly, but I predict that we will see both of them the next time in Glitchless A, because they both have, if I remember correctly, picked up the game very recently, so they base
Most
very
likely.
good.
Most likely. And my bet would be Pekine as well. I bet my life we'll see him in Glitchless A next
Absolutely.
year. So, Kazar exited Rick December at 6:16. I just want to do a pace check. And Harzuk, 6:46. So that is a 30-second difference. Half a minute, basically.
All right then. You can use your arrow keys to steer your broom left,
Well,
right.
nothing serious at that time, of course, when we have Chamber ahead, Aragog ahead, Defendo ahead.
You down and put you further behind the snitch.
Yeah.
You will automatically close in on the snitch.
Now we play through Quidditch. We have a few moments of resting, because there's not much to do in here.
If you have enough beans, you can buy Quidditch upgrades from Fred and George.
I see in chat Harzuk might frog.
So another place
Has he practiced the frog strat? I am not aware, but if he does go for the frog,
a good nudge so you
then
Just because
I
Harzuk is a Frenchman doesn't mean that he will go for a frog every time, I think.
not put your hand out till the end of the
yeah, if he does go for the frog, then he'll have a big advantage over Quasar, even with the 30-second time loss in Grand Staircase.
Is Pekine the only one in this tournament who does the frog skip, or is there anyone else? I don't remember.
I mean, I have no idea. Have we seen Skillet attempting it yesterday? Sadly, Skillet is out of the tournament, but I think he attempted the frog strat yesterday.
Mm.
Kazar makes his way through potions, as Harzuk is going towards there right now.
Doesn't cast on extra ingredients on Snape's table. So he's not
Yeah.
going for extra potions, I assume.
Yeah, doubt, Kazar goes for the frog. But let's see what Harzuk does here.
Yeah, the same, the same.
I'm not seeing any ingredients from Harzuk either.
And Quasar enters Scourge already. I think the pace is still about 30 seconds difference. No struggles so far.
No, and Kazar goes for how many casts here? He goes for 2. He takes it safely without a ledge grab.
Ectoplasm
Nice.
takes away some of your stamina.
And he picks a save book.
The more stamina
Yeah. Always pick up a save book.
Peeves incoming. I think he didn't get the first snipe, unfortunately.
No, I didn't.
But he does it very fast. He does
Also,
it very fast, I think.
Harzuk as well with the safer strat there. No ledge grab. Pretty nice. Let's see Harzuk's Peeves. Did he manage to cast on Peeves first? I think he did.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Harzuk had a
but,
really
also-
clean Peeves, really fast.
Yeah, also very clean. And Harzuk picks this save book, which Quasar didn't pick. So I wonder if this could matter. Because we've seen someone die in the next pit that Quasar is approaching.
Yeah, this one. Okay. If it weren't for that ledge grab, okay, that was a nice save. Uh-oh. Yeah, see, people, this is why you always need to pick up save books. And Quasar is now exiting Scourge at 11:07.
We'll see if Harzuk can catch up a little bit from previous time loss.
Okay, Harzuk has a 11:33.
Which is 26
Um,
seconds.
Yeah, it has shrinked, but not by much. Not by much, but he still has all the time to catch up. As Kazar is entering Bicor now, which is a fairly challenging level in Glitchless.
Oh, absolutely. So while the both runners begin their way through Bicorn, Sonia, since Nixa is not unfortunately unavailable for this match, do you want to, so to say, take pleasure to hear the very first live daily trivia? Which I
Oh,
have
for
prepared?
sure. I see you're keeping that up. Absolutely. Please delight us with that on stream. That's actually really, really interesting.
So, everyone, today is the 71st birthday of Patrick Doyle. If that name rings a bell, this is the guy who composed the score for Goblet of Fire film, for which he got a Saturn Award nomination. And he scored several films of Kenneth Branagh, who has played Gilderoy Lockhart, such as Thor movie or Death on the Nile. And also, his daughter Abigail performed the song of the Golden Egg from the same movie. So he has a talented family as well.
That was very interesting. Thank you so much, Dennis. That was
Happy
some daily
birthday.
trivia for you there, people. As both runners progressed to Bikeborn, I noticed their cycles weren't really the best because sometimes, yeah, RNG happens in this game. But yeah, the snails weren't really kind, unfortunately. Bazar is making his way through the maze. Does he have enough health? He does.
Barely.
Barely he made it, though.
Maybe he will pick these ingredients then.
Yeah, I'm
No,
curious.
doesn't seem like it. No.
No, we definitely know he doesn't go for the frog. Now let's see the wheel room because it has claimed many lives so far.
Yeah, Harzuk has more health after the drop, which may be
Interesting.
useful.
No ledge grab from Khazar before. He got a ledge grab now. Perfect wheel room.
I really like to see how both of them pick almost every save book from now on.
Perfect wheel room
Harzuk
from
wins.
Harzuk as well.
Very
I
nice.
think Harzuk is catching up a lot here, to be honest.
Every now and then, yes, he picks up a couple of seconds. Well, you know what they say, slow and steady wins the race, so maybe we'll see it here.
Okay, 1438, if I'm not mistaken, for Khazar.
Oh
I'll
no.
just write it down.
Harzuk dies!
Oh no, Harzuk!
Do you
Harzuk
consider it
fell!
speed?
No, I just saw it now. Oh no. Oh no, unfortunately, the difference is gonna be even bigger now.
Could be a minute, maybe. That's unfortunate.
Almost a minute, that is true.
What happened? I didn't really notice. Did the pixie bite him? What happened?
I haven't noticed as well. Maybe someone in chat could bring it up if they saw it, because I was writing down Khazar's time. 15:21. Oh, we are looking at almost a minute difference. We are looking at 43 seconds of difference. That is quite big.
Meanwhile, Quasar had a good two spell Malfoy and is currently going to Diffindo. Let's see how Harzuk will defeat Malfoy.
Harry, want to trade?
So we'll see a full defendo from
Oh,
Khazar.
he misses.
Oh, he missed it.
Misses
Harzuk
again.
missed it.
He misses again for the. He missed like 3 casts on Malfoy. That's unfortunate as well.
Yeah, that's more time lost, unfortunately. I really don't like Khazar's health, I have to say. So
Yes,
I'm guessing he's gonna eat the frog that's coming up. The frog
the
that,
other
the
hand,
same frog that is
yes.
used for the strat, so it's probably gonna be some heartbreak for some people in chat.
If they both going for casual Diffindo as well, we know how dangerous it can be. Like one bush or one mushroom and you're dead. It also doesn't pick the frog.
And unfortunately, Khazar didn't pick up the frog. I really don't like that health, I have to say. And Harzuk now enters the Fendo.
So, yeah, there is a chance. I think quite a big chance that Harzuk's that he has more health will pay him eventually.
Spiky, prickly plants. Shoot their spikes when they're too close. Avoid them or use
Yeah, definitely. Khazar snapping the rope.
After Glitchless A, it's almost refreshing to see casual Defender, isn't it?
I mean, to be honest though, have you actually seen many runners in Glitchless A go for the newer strat? It wasn't that many. I guess people didn't really have time to... Oh, what happened?
Khazar picks the frog, finally.
Oh. Oh, yeah, he has more health now.
And Harzuk also picked one frog, I assume.
Alright, so 6 people out of 16 in Glitchless A have gone for the frog. That's an interesting fact, thank you, Portal.
About the third.
So far we've seen Pekine and Skillet, if I'm not mistaken.
So Skillet did it as well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I missed it, unfortunately.
Trees, but that's the guard Wigan trees. Cast Defender on them to make them disappear.
Yeah, Defendo fairly long level. You have to wait perfectly for about 2 minutes, which, I mean, it is a challenge. Oh, Quasar getting the snail. Nice.
If Quasar didn't pick a frog, I would be very worried about this room he's currently in, because those bushes seem very scary to me.
Yeah. Yeah, those are pretty scary. I think with Quasar's previous health, they would have probably provoked enough damage to make Harry faint.
Right. I don't see them pick many safe books in this level, actually.
No, actually same. Oh, and Quasar decides to pick up another frog.
Good call.
I support
Good
that,
call.
yes.
If he knows he's ahead, I think it's a good call to pick frogs.
I
Even-
think he definitely knows he's ahead by now. So
Yeah.
he can afford to play it somewhat safe, but not super safe. And he went for this other frog though. Was that necessary?
I don't know. Maybe he has a vendetta. It's like
Yeah, could be.
he really doesn't go for the frog skip. He wants to eat every frog on his way.
He's now approaching the end of Defendo. And Harzuk
Harzuk
is
is also
slowly making his
Actually.
way towards Defendo, excuse me.
Farzuk is also on full health. Actually, they both
Oh, yeah.
picked frogs.
Good call from both of them. Okay, Khazar out of Defendo.
36. 2036.
Now on to Boomslang. Do you think they'll go for the Venomous Tentacula? The strat?
Which thread do you consider harder, the tentacula or the mushroom?
I personally haven't practiced the Tentacula. I've only done the mushroom. The mushroom seems fairly easy, so I'm voting the
Yes.
Tentacula to be the harder
Quasar does
one.
it. Very nice.
Let's go. That was pretty nice.
Very nice. What about this one though? The ladder here.
Oh, this one is pretty difficult if you choose to go for the Tentacula. Wait, Harzuk out of the Findo was it 21:38? Because we're looking at more than a minute difference now.
If so, it's a minute and 2 seconds, I think. Quasar does it. Quasar
Because
goes
that
for
does
it.
the shroom stack, yeah. Goes for the easy
Let's see if
one.
he can make it. So far, not so lucky. No. Oh, maybe. Doesn't look too high.
I think he gets it. He gets it. He
Nice.
gets it.
Nice. Very nice. And
Well,
he
Khazar out, Harzuk in. Huh, nice.
Herzog goes for the
synchronization.
mushroom strat.
Yeah.
Also does it quite fast. I think Quasar exit Boomslang about 22:10, 22:09. Was it something like that?
Yeah, I didn't pay attention to be completely honest with you.
Herzog also attempts to do the mushroom stacking. Look at that.
Oh, let's see. Looks good so far.
Where
Actually,
do you-
no. Actually, no. Mm,
Interesting
and he gets
stacking.
damage from the Tentacula. Let's see. Will this actually work? I have no idea. It should work. And it did. Nice
it
one.
Yes, about a minute difference.
Oh,
While
okay.
Quasar has successfully did the nick skip and is already approaching the bathroom.
Yeah, that is quite the difference right now.
Let's see if Herzog will succeed in the nick skip as well, because in this tournament we have seen several runners falling prey to that trick.
It's a tough trick. The setup has to be perfect in order to get it. It can be really frustrating, unfortunately. No problem for Harzook. So that means the time difference will be similar.
Khazar goes around on the top of that room. He doesn't jump, which I think is considered kind of hard as well, right?
Oh yeah, so Khazar is choosing the safer strats here. And to be honest, I mean, he can afford to play safe now.
Yes, again, if you're ahead, you can go for the safest strats. No problem with that, of course.
And Harzook enters the level right now as well. Oh, Khazar having issues with the snails.
Yeah, very weird behavior from
Yeah,
snails.
he should have waited a bit more in there.
Again, the safe box. The safe
Yeah.
box strats.
Very important, people. Pick them up.
Did you see Harzook just attack that gnome?
No, I did, yeah. Uh-oh.
I think it means something. I think it's a threat for Khazar actually.
Could be. Nice one. Nice observation there. But yeah, with two people this close, it's just I was expecting the time difference to be a bit less than a minute right now, but there's still a lot to happen.
Well, for
throughout the
example,
game.
Harzook has better luck with the snails, so that's would be maybe 3 to 4 seconds save, which is already something.
And Khazar picks up another frog, he plays it extra safely. I respect that.
I noticed that they don't pick the card in the elevator. I think that it's Beatrix blocks some cards. Do you see if runners do tend to pick up that card? as
Oh
well?
yeah, I tend to pick that up myself because I just got used to it. It's basically there, so might as well just open the chest and get it while you wait for the crabs.
See, why is everyone rooting to pick up the Mopsus card, but no one is excited for Beatrix Bloxham card?
Yeah, Mopsis is a good meme. And Harzook goes for the same frog. Nice. Oh, that ledge grab. No.
Go down to the
More
dungeon
time
and
loss.
See if you can get into the common room.
Well, at least Khazar can afford to go the full jump here because he has enough health to take the damage.
Absolutely. Do you think he will jump on the lamp or on the ladder?
Maybe on the ladder. Jumping on the lamp is a bit tricky. Oh, he doesn't even care. Never mind. Okay, Harzook is now out of the Goy level.
And Khazar is approaching the Mopsus card. Fingers crossed, Sonia.
Oh yeah, let's see. Let's see if your prediction was correct. Which?
Yeah, what a waste of time.
Slytherin coming up. We have the bridge skip. The bridge skip, which has claimed some lives yesterday, as we've seen.
Yeah. Even in Glitchless A, the last time I was participating in commentating, I jinxed the Zasta run, I think, on the
Yeah. Oh. That's unfortunate. Let's hope we don't see any fails today.
I hope not.
And Harzook doesn't go for mopses either. Khazar entered Slytherin 2802.
We can see if
Thank you.
Harzuk punishes some gnomes as well on his way on Slytherin.
Yeah.
Which I think he might.
Okay, let's see Khazar's bridge skip.
Looks safe.
Oh,
yes.
that was safe. So Harzuk
Yes.
entering Slytherin 2853. We're looking at a 41-second difference.
Oh, nice. It's not a minute anymore then.
It's not. Harzuk managed to catch up again, but will the rest of the game be enough for Harzuk to catch up? Assuming he plays with no mistakes.
Stay in to find out. You can also subscribe to Nixa on YouTube and join Discord.
Yeah, these matches are gonna be published on YouTube, so you can rewatch them later on, probably later on this month. And Harzuk has no struggles with the bridge either.
Very nice.
Something's not right. Professor Snape! Hey, come back here!
Hey, come back here!
Something's not right.
And Khazar exits Slytherin in 2957.
$29.57.
Yeah. Last time you said there was about 45 seconds difference, right?
No, it was actually 51. I got corrected in chat because yeah, my maths is a bit off, so I apologize for that mistake. It was 51 seconds. And Khazar entering Spongify. Spongify, which is a fairly easy level. Nothing can go wrong. I mean, in theory.
And Harzuk's exits in 3050, which is 53 seconds difference.
It's actually
yeah.
similar.
This room could be a little trouble as well. We've seen someone yesterday failing the
Oh, the
cutscene.
trigger. Yeah. Yeah, let's see, Khazar's decanter jump. Oh, he takes it safely.
Very safe, no problems.
Yeah, that trigger is pretty tricky because if you miss it, then you get the cutscene, and yeah, you have to take care of those aims and then move on to the next room, which can be a bit tedious and loses a lot of time.
See, Khazar is not going for like extra dangerous skips strategies, but he's very consistent. I don't think I've seen him making any major mistakes so far.
Apart from Willow's skip.
Oh yeah, right.
No, I don't. And Harzuk getting a nice decanter jump. Keeping the Spongify jump there.
So we're looking at a very good run for Khazar. Again, his time yesterday was 43 minutes and 23 seconds, which I think he's able to improve today as well.
He might. I don't remember. Did he get Willow skip yesterday?
I don't remember, unfortunately. Either way, I don't think it's a strat that saves a lot of time. I think it saves about 10 seconds.
No, yeah, it doesn't really save too much. I think Khazar is in for improvement from yesterday, definitely. He now heads into the cutscene, which you cannot skip, which is the only moment where you can take a somewhat longer break during this run.
Let's see if
nothing really happens.
Oh, very nice.
No.
It's an otter. Very cute.
There you go.
Yeah, I've noticed it in yesterday's matches as well. This is the opportunity for runners to show something interesting on stream.
But monsters don't make good
I wonder if the author's name is Harry, so he is Harry Otter.
The least Hogwarts can do is make sure the thing that killed that girl is slaughtered.
It wasn't him. He wouldn't. He
Also, a very exquisite view for young Hagrid there. Big fan.
No, Harzuk is, is showing something. And are now heading into forest.
Rage, type rage for Harzuk.
The match is not over. There's still forest, there's still chamber, and we know that there are things that can go wrong in both of them. In forest, not really that much, but chamber is really a surprise, and you just can't predict anything.
Yeah, surprisingly. No matter, I think yesterday there were several matches where no matter what the difference was, it eventually came down to the snake fight.
Oh god, Snake. Did we talk about Snake? It's just, it's
I think we
terrible.
shouldn't. I think we shouldn't in order to not jinx anything again.
It's terrible. The Snake is probably the worst of the entire run, which ironically happens to be the very end. So, it's claimed so many runs, unfortunately.
Well, it's kind of satisfying, isn't it? I mean, it would be very boring if the late game would not provide any big challenges for the runners.
Oh yeah.
It's more entertaining.
I mean, I'm always thinking to myself, I cannot predict the fate of a match until I see how Chamber goes and potentially how Snake goes. Also getting a nice bridge skip there.
I'm also looking at the tournament table right now. So far, the only runner who has beaten someone from a higher position was Lily yesterday, who had a position number 9, who beat Sammy from position number 8, which is not a big difference. And today, if Quasar wins, he will also do it, because he is currently number 5 in this tournament and Harzuk is number 4.
Yeah, we might potentially see that. Brace yourselves, people in chat, for loud Aragog, by the way. Hope it's not loud, though. But we might see that. Harzuk seed 4, Kazar seed 5. Similar times on the leaderboard. Anything is possible. But Kazar, for now, is ahead.
Again, nothing dangerous and very safe, and it actually plays well.
I would just say Kazar goes for the Changa strat here, which is faster than the old strat.
I thought many runners have already picked up that strat, no?
Yeah, I've seen it a lot of times in the tournament. To be honest, I've seen the old strat is what I've seen fairly seldom in the tournament.
Looks like Harzuk is going for the slowest strat.
No, I think he's trying to go for
really?
Chungus as well, but he's having some issues with Aragog.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I've heard that if you spin around Aragog, it's also time wasting actually. So it's better to stay in rather the same position.
I heard that as well, but I don't know how true that is because I've never tried that myself. I think it should be faster, to be honest. Maybe someone in chat can help us with that particular information.
Otherwise, Aragog has to waste a little bit of time to move towards you as well, and so not put up his belly. right?
Yeah. Yeah, and we have confirmation that staying in one spot is faster indeed. And we have a 50-second difference. Kazar didn't even bother with Scourge Knight, is
Didn't
that
even
right?
bother. Again, I kind of like it that he does it everything very safe, but like no problems, no mistakes.
I mean, yeah, if you can afford to play it safe, then definitely I would be all for it, because if you play it safe, you have a guarantee, a somewhat guarantee to actually win. But then
He
again, if
does
you take risks, then you can
he does
also have a
this,
guarantee to win.
and Harzuk has to go for the dangerous strats now.
Oh, Harzuk struggling a bit with it. Let's see. And he gets
Second
it
time.
second try. Kazar is now in the pixie room. Oh, this room. This room is everyone's nightmare, I think. In Glitchless, at least. Let's see.
Oh,
Kazar. Oh, okay.
that gives Harzuk an opportunity to catch up a little bit.
If Harzuk gets the chamber jump, which he fails. No. And Kazar moves to chamber B. Oh. Yeah, I don't think, I mean, I don't think the time difference has shrunk that much. We'll do a pace check
No,
when they enter the snake room.
I think it's even worse now because Harzuk failed uh, the rock skip.
Yeah, let's see Harzuk's pixie room.
Looks nice.
Looks good. That was a good one.
Very good.
That was a good one. Let's hope the pixies don't troll him, but he had no issues. Very clean pixie room from Harzuk.
So maybe he pays back the time he lost in the
4018. 4018 for Harzuk, 3935 for Kazar. Oh, okay. How much is that? It's probably, I don't know.
Like
We'll
40,
get confirmation from chat in a bit.
50 seconds again. They both have only one potion, right? They didn't make any potions.
No. I didn't see them go for any potions. But Harzuk is a bit low on health. He might. Oh my god! What? Oh no! There goes his potion. I think he got attacked by the pixie, didn't he?
I didn't really notice. I thought he drank it like manually.
Oh no! That's bad because. Oh my god.
That's not good.
Might have to make another potion.
Because he will get damage from a snake statue, almost probably.
Oh god. Yeah, everything in chamber makes, I don't know, double the usual amount of damage. Like the pixies, the crabs, everything in chamber is extremely dangerous.
Quasar enters snake 4128, roughly.
And Harzuk is now out of the rock segment. No issues. And Kazar is now battling the basilisk.
Kazar lost.
Harzuk had some issues with the crab.
Kazar lost more health than anticipated. I think he doesn't do the jumping strat in the previous room.
Oh yeah, that is fair. He has less health now. And Harzuk! Oh! I'm not sure if I like this. He also got damaged once. Without a potion in the snake, that is pretty challenging.
That's rough. That's rough.
But yeah, Harzuk has to risk it because otherwise he knows he cannot win if he loses time for a potion.
Yeah, he
This
has to
Kazar
go.
was fairly ahead. Let's see how this ends. This is still very close. Oh, Kazar, look at his health.
Does he have a potion still?
He
or
does.
Not?
I think he does.
Oh.
Kazar has, Harzuk doesn't.
Does it?
And, well, that is GG's for Kazar. That was a close match, especially in the end.
Yeah.
Let's see, Harzuk manages to do it pretty well so far. Let's see how this ends. And that is GG's for Harzuk. That was a really good Basilisk fight. Without
GG's,
a
that was
potion. That was really good.
eventually much closer than we thought it could be during the run. Khazar's time was 43:03, which is a 20 seconds improvement from his time yesterday.
Wow, that is indeed very good.
Yeah, but it's not better than Harzuk's time in the previous match.
Your fire ahead. GG.
GG's,
Yo.
both of you.
GG Quasar.
Yeah, GG.
Guys, what happened with Willow Skip?
Um,
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
horrible
I don't know.
Skip. I know.
During the train, all was fine, and then I got two shitty deaths that never happened before tier, but it's okay.
Yeah, the death in Bicorn, that was really unexpected. Harzuk.
Yeah, Bicron, because I was coming back. The first death on the stairs was hard, but I was coming back and Bicron killed me. But big GG to Quasar, he did a really regulate run, so GG, and that was cool to play with him.
And big GG's to you as well, Harzuk. You managed to beat the Basilisk without a potion.
Yeah, I had to risk because I couldn't take time to use it, and I was like, okay, let's all in, and that worked. So that was yeah, good ending, but unlucky. My early run was fucking bad.
And we also counted your time, so Quasar did a 20-second improvement on his time yesterday. However, his time was still slower than Harzuk's time in the previous match. So while Quasar wins this match, Harzuk's time was actually better the last match.
Yeah, he did a great run though. Did he miss something? No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
we
And
got
Khazar
everything pretty
played
smoothly, yeah.
Yeah, and Khazar you played really safely. I assume you probably knew at one point that you were ahead. I liked the fact that you picked up frogs. You made sure your
Save
health
books.
was
Lots of save
okay.
books.
Yeah, I
And
lost
save books
a
as
lot of
well,
health in the
yeah.
beginning.
Yeah, pretty nice. But unfortunately, that means Harzuk is now out of the
I'm out.
tournament.
But thank you very much for organizing, commentating. I will be commentating too. I think the last match today, if Nixo told me. And thank you for all the supporters, even those take a ban, like a ban of the mods. They're a bit spammy, but that was the boys. So thank you, everyone.
No,
Thank
no,
you for the
Yeah.
support.
just the timer.
Thank you
While
for.
And Quasar, I got a mission for you. You got to smash picking, bro.
I'll try my best, but the earliest I
will.
can play him is finals, I think. So
You
I have
have
to
no
make...
choice. I got a scar on my forehead, so no choice now.
Okay.
So
I'll do it.
Khazar,
Hazuk and
Khazar-
Quasar, we also made a prediction with Sonia that we will see you both in Glitchless A the next time. We think you both have an amazing speedrunning career so far because you have picked the game both very recently, I think. But the progress you have shown us today and the last couple of months is very insane. So we will look forward to see you next time in Glitchless A already.
Yeah, that's the plan. But I got some other PC game where I get to get a man which has way too much records. So I got some work. I got to cook.
Khazar, you're in the semifinal tomorrow. Any thoughts on that? Any preferences? Because you might face either Lily, you might face Monster, you might face Cracks or Forgetful. There's plenty of options for you.
I
Any thoughts?
predicted that I would play Monster, so that's gonna be really difficult.
Oh, seed one,
We'll
yeah.
see.
Yeah, best of luck to you, Khazar. Really good matches from both of you. And, well, I mean, we are a bit ahead of schedule, so, yeah, I think we can head into a small transition now, if it should be okay.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Absolutely.
Thanks to the both runners and thanks to Sonia, who has replaced Nixo in this commentary. Sonia will leave for now, but I think she will rejoin at some point later, while I will stay for the next match and I will be joined by Nerlin, who is already in the waiting room, and we will see a match from Maze versus Lord Baltimore. Stay tuned to see how it goes.
Yeah, unfortunately, Nixos is sick, so he might get replaced by other people today. So, yeah, best of health to him. And, yeah, thank you. We can add it to a small transition. Thank you for having me.
Thank you guys. I'm just here as a voice at the end of the runs. But yeah, thank you for the runners for racing, and I'm happy that both of you are still gonna be returning either in commentary or as a runner. And thanks to the commentators and the mods and everyone watching. We'll be back in 15 minutes, as you guys said, for the round
Thanks
0
to you
matchup. I can't
for
wait.
organizing this.
Bye, chat.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
And Glitchless Tournament B is back with you. We have a very interesting match right now because we have two runners
Wait.
who have both started. Sorry?
Now we have started. Oh, okay.
No. We have two runners who have started to run this game in this year, so for only a couple of months, which means we can see lots of surprises here. They are Maze and Baltimore. Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
I am also joined by the wonderful Nerlin today, who has played in the tournament yesterday as well.
Hello.
Maze, I have a question. Will you win?
Okay.
Good answer.
Baltimore, will you win?
I'm not entirely sure about that, but I will try.
Acceptable answer.
I think you need to restart the game, right, Victor?
Yep.
Because you started, you skipped the cutscene and stuff, and then we can do the proper countdown.
Yeah, Baltimore has to reset, I think.
Cool. Thank you.
Does everything work properly? Is everything okay now? Or...
Looking like it, I believe.
Okay.
And whoever wins this very match will face Seep in the next round, which will be very interesting to see again. Are the runners ready?
No, but let's do it anyways.
Nerlin, do you want to count down from 3?
Pressure. I've not done my math. Okay, I'll do it. 3.
So now we start after the countdown. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
You also moved to a different room in Discord, right, Nixo? Okay, I think if you're ready, then Nerlin can do a countdown.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Go.
And the race is on.
The race is on.
As a wise man once said. And we're going to be starting with the good old wheeler skip that ruins so many runs.
Yeah, we have seen the Willow skip take down both of runners actually the last match. So we will see if the boys can defeat Willow in here. Again, I'm very excited because we don't know these runners very well, and we can see a lot of surprises today.
Yeah.
Okay, Maze doesn't go. He doesn't attempt it, which is okay. And
Ooh.
Ultima fails it. So it means that Maze is now slightly ahead, maybe only a couple of seconds. But he was confident in that he cannot do the skip, which in this scenario can actually pay him off, I think.
Yeah. Very respectable of Baltimore to try it because so apparently he has completed the game like twice, and I found it really brave and really cool that he did that.
Yeah, on the other hand, I can see that as well. It's very, very nice if you are just kind of brave to try it.
Yeah.
And Maze finishes Willow at 1:19. I think we'll see if Baltimore can chase him up.
Waiting for the content. And 1:35, so 16 seconds.
Yes, 16 seconds difference, which is again it in the very beginning means absolutely nothing. We can see everything can change, anything could happen. As we like to say.
First mention of the phrase. When you see in, there we go. But yeah, I am sure we'll see plenty of opportunities for everything to switch around. As it has in like almost every run so far.
The dormitory is up here, Harry.
Do you have any personal preference who will win between them?
I really don't know either runner, which is really fun and exciting. Discovering live. What about you?
Well, I'm kind of rooting for Baltimore a little bit because I think he still is perceived as a little bit of an underdog in this
Yeah.
match. So it will be, it will be exciting if he manages to proceed through.
That makes sense. Also, if he wins, then Portal loses all of his points. Make of that what you will. So Maze entering Rig 2. I believe we're on 250.
Then it's worth it.
Yes. And Baltimore trading probably 25 seconds behind, 23 roughly.
Yeah, he's more behind, I think. Wanted to go to Dumbledore, if I seen it correctly. A little bit.
You know, it's always good to check in with the director. Learning about the school year and all that.
Well, he knows he will have to go to Dumbledore later, so maybe it's just a skip, you know, if you like go to Richter Center, you can go to Dumbledore.
Pre-watch cutscene. Three pushes. It's funny because I really don't know what to expect in terms of what strats they will go for with.
Absolutely, complete mystery.
Yeah, and like especially having heard of Baltimore being really new, I find everything really impressive. Like it's amazing seeing all the small strats and optimizations that he can go for someone who has so apparently very little experience, and yeah, just super cool. Also with
Mace kind of struggles with that scheme, but he succeeds finally.
Nice.
Which I think allows Baltimore to chase him a little bit. We'll see what he can do in here. Oh, he also goes for a skip.
Okay.
Let's see how it goes.
Bam!
Nice! First time.
Really cool.
Yeah, he actually catches up a little bit. I think the difference now could be like 15 seconds.
I think so, yeah.
Maybe 20. Mace escapes the safe book, which can be very dangerous, I think.
Oh, we've heard about those.
Yeah.
Let's see the jump. Oh! Well, he's alive.
Yeah, as long as you're alive, I think it's alright. He will still be a little bit ahead of Baltimore.
Let's see how he does. Oh, nice. Takes it safe.
Very
That's
nice. Yeah, I really like it.
Yeah.
You can just take it safe.
Absolutely. That puts them really close, because like there's maybe a 10-second gap, but the health is gonna matter.
Yes. Mace has to waste a little bit of time to chase this frog.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks like less than 10 seconds right now. Oh, ouch. I think we've all been there as well. Trauma is still fresh. Oh.
Unfortunate.
That crap did not fully go in. And room of Rick 2.
He doesn't try to jump the gap again.
Yeah. Good.
Let's see what Maze does in here. He doesn't take the safe crab.
Oh, ouch.
And it bites him back. There is a crab slide. And now...
Nice. Yeah, good to go for the safety one now, I think.
Yeah, now it's good.
Oh, opening the secret. Nice.
Take that secret.
You deserve it.
Baltimore also doesn't want to go for the safe crab. We will see if he will take it.
Okay. Ooh. I was scared.
Was a bit dodgy, but yeah, he got it in.
I think he was scared as well. Nice. Oh, wait, no. He didn't make it.
Doesn't go in. Yeah.
Oh, nice. I got hit
as well. Maze exits Rictus Emperor at approximately 7:10. I think it was about that, 7:10. And we have Probably 30-second difference on our
I would
hands
think
now.
so, yeah. Rig 2 claiming victims as usual, as it is known for and feared for. So yeah, 35 seconds roughly.
25, 30 maybe. Yes. So
Okay.
nothing bad. Nothing bad.
No, it's only the other game. It's Rig 2. We know how it is. And I mean, there's that amount of time save and more to be made in every level with like all of the scary tricks that we're gonna have all the way through. First battle of Quidditch going smoothly.
No surprises in here.
Yeah, no blood jump scares for now.
Wasn't there someone yesterday who had a little bit of struggle in Quidditch because they didn't catch the snitch on the first time, so it actually took them little bit longer.
Oh god, probably. I didn't get to watch everything. But that really sounds like the sort of stuff that you would have happen with the tournament nerves.
Yeah, so even Quidditch can have bad surprises for our runners.
Oh yeah. And May's getting out of it smoothly.
850. Now going for potions.
Being hit by a bludger, pushed by the other seeker, or running into things can slow
Oh
you
yeah.
down and put you further.
Do you think any of them will rely more on frogs, or anyone would want to make an extra potion with the ingredients?
Oh, good question. I would think frogs, because like there's a few of them all the way through, and
Yeah,
it's
we've
easy to be like,
seen many frog demolishing in the previous run.
oh. Okay, I do not know what happens there in Quidditch when.
I
Okay,
didn't
well, that
notice,
works.
but something seemed very slow, right? Something happened.
I think the other seeker got the snitch. I could be wrong, but apparently that works too. I could be wrong as well.
But that doesn't look good for Baltimore again. I think the difference increases.
I think so too, yeah. I did not see the difference after picking up the ingredients, but we can check into Scourge.
I like Maze climbing the stairs on the very left, on the left banister, so he doesn't fall.
Oh god, yeah. Those stairs are tricky when you're shaking. We know how that can be. Okay,
Maze enters Scourge in about 10 minutes and 13 seconds. We will see how Baltimore will catch up.
Right. Oh. Nice, okay. That... I don't know, that jump has always been scary to me, so... Just glad to see him make it.
In Scourge?
Yeah. The first jump.
Baltimore said hi to Filch, I think, a little bit.
Good, politeness.
Respect to the elderly.
True. That's about a 14-second gap. 40-second gap.
42, 43, I thought, right?
Okay. Yeah, around that.
So nothing serious again. We all know that late game can change everything, so both runners are still trying their best. Of course, no one is giving up.
Yeah. Oh no, for sure. I mean, I think Chamber alone can claim up to, what, maybe 2-3 minutes, including Snake?
Oh, wow, what a jump.
That works! That was cool!
I didn't believe in it, honestly. I thought he will fail it, but wow. How did he save it? He saved it so good.
The confidence.
Wow.
Oh, let's grab. Ah, Peeves being a trickster.
Not a good Peeves, unfortunately. He misses a lot of casts.
Square skill shots are just the bane of every game.
Oh, Maisie goes for a secret for whatever reason.
Okay.
Alright.
We take those. It's important to respect that it's not fully any person. It has to be at least like 10%. The quota has to be filled. Ooh, ouch.
Oh, that's a lot of time waste for Baltimore. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay, he doesn't let himself get too phased by it. That's good. Goes right back to it with a little snail annoyance. While Maze is going to the traumatizing level of Bacon.
Let's try to not jinx everyone again.
Oh.
Oi, 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 oi. Oh, Baltimore dies. The pit got
Oh no!
him. And he's so far back, he didn't...
Yeah.
He didn't take any save books, I think.
Yeah, that one is far behind. Ooh. Yeah, and that save book right there, taunting him now.
He takes it now.
Good.
He knows.
Acting as the reminder for everyone. Drive safely, take safe books.
Yeah.
Okay, he makes it now.
Yeah, he makes this room good now. Kind of a not very good pace for Maze for those snails. They ran away a little bit.
Let's see how the crabs go. That's one.
Baltimore makes it through as well.
And meanwhile, both crabs. Oh, is that? Oh, I forgot how that room works that way.
I don't remember honestly. Oh, he
Okay,
does
good,
it.
you got it.
Good.
Good thing you're much better than us.
Good thing we have runners and not just us two.
Crazy how that goes. And he's out of scotch. Meanwhile,
right.
Maze getting to the possibly scariest room of Bacon.
Does it well. Has quite nice health at this point. Doesn't pick extra ingredients. Pushes the block again. Mace is doing side quests in this run as well.
Casted everything. Oh, nice. I like that. Activating the... Oh, yeah, activating the wheel for safety.
Oh, Baltimore's a little bit lost, I think. This is not where you should go, Baltimore.
Oh. Next.
He's confused. No, not here. No, left. Yes, no.
No, right now.
Yes.
Oh, what?
Straight.
No.
No.
I believe in you. You got it. No.
No.
You're the one.
Maybe he will try to jump through the door because that's where the bike room is. Yes.
Oh. Well, that would make sense.
Oh, Baltimore doesn't know where to go. That's unfortunate.
Maybe Maze told him as well. There we go. Nice.
Yeah, they are in a call together, but it's weird that Maze doesn't really like help him that fast.
It might also be that it can be kind of hard to direct someone with cues like that.
Yeah, and Baltimore finally enters Biker. That was 3 minutes and 10 seconds slower than Maze.
Gotcha. When you think about it, in most parts of the run, you have someone to guide you. There's always like run or how many you can follow, but when you don't, it can be confusing when you don't have the muscle memory yet.
You mean like currently now Maze has a boy who leads him to the next place where he needs to be, but not in Bicon, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which is funny, as currently Maze is like ahead of the person supposed to guide him.
Yeah, that made me confusing. Let's see how Maze defeats Malfoy.
Oh, trying the fast one.
Nice.
Okay, that's one. Nice. Smooth.
Perfect. Very smooth. Better than the one of the previous runners. I don't remember who it was, but yeah, Maze shows
Oh.
some skill as well.
Ooh, the miscasts. Ah, this hitbox is annoying. Oh. Yep. Making progress. Nice. Okay, he should be good now, I believe. Getting the other one now. And nice.
It looks like Maze knows that if you cast on something on your way, that gives you a little bit of a like speed boost, so he does it. He also collects some beans for power, I assume.
Oh, for the trade in the end, after Snake.
Maybe he wanted the frog from the cauldron, because
That-
he's on very low health now.
That would sound like a more likely explanation. But I also like to think that he wants to be able to afford the ingredients after Snake. Because we've seen many people talk to the trader but without being able to afford it. Oh no!
Oh, do you think he wants to buy ingredients?
Oh no, I just meant like as a meme after you're done with Snake when you're talking to the trader, but like nobody can afford the ingredients.
We'll see. We'll see.
Oh, Baltimore making the wait. I think he did jump, right? He didn't go around.
Oh, I didn't catch it unfortunately, but he's on good health.
Yeah, I think he made the damageless jump. That's cool.
Nice. That's very good.
The risk is trapped.
He takes the save book, which is very appreciated.
Yes! Especially that one, you don't want to skip it.
Oh, but Maze dies!
Ooh.
And at least he has a save book, but he has to watch a Horcrux cutscene.
That turn will give me some grey hair, but it worked out good.
That gives Baltimore more time to save, which is nice. So
yeah,
anything could happen once again.
Anything can happen. We know how it is. I have absolutely not been following the base in the thing though, because I was watching the Bicon. So I have no idea how the cycles will look like. But then again, I also don't really know what they're gonna look like when I run myself, so... Making smooth progress though.
Maze doesn't take a save book again. Very risky game.
Safety police is gonna come after him.
Uh-oh. Will it be a safety bush or a safety snail?
Nice.
Yeah.
On the way towards the wall.
He sees the boy and he follows him.
Yes! Run being useful, a rare sight. HP Coronas, please cover your ears when I say that. Oh, those pixies are gonna be scary each time. I swear. Oh, Malfoy fighting back. Nice.
Not a bad fight from Baltimore as well. Not
at all.
He knows the strats definitely.
Yeah. And did not get phased by Malfoy blocking one ability. And Maze is gonna be soon done with Defender now.
Maze.
Soon.
Oh, here we go.
Soon, just like the level being really long, but getting closer.
Honestly, I like Defender. I don't have many issues with Defender as many runners do. I think because I don't run this game, of course I don't play it. But from the viewer's perspective, it still looks nice to me.
That's fair. I would say it is a lot less stressful than many other challenges. Oh my god. Except when Snail decides to be Trixie.
Yeah, both of them have some troubles with snails currently. Little bit of trolling. What if
Which will be
Baltimore
trolling.
does a frog strat right now? Could you imagine that?
That would be very insane and cool. I don't really believe that's happening, especially seeing the lack of ingredients, but that would have been really cool. So I like how I just called Diffindo not stressful, and every single frog runner is going to have some opinions about that, which I respect. So I was just about to say that Maze is making it through without getting damaged by the enemies, but seems like I just need to think it's to jinx it without even needing to say anything.
Yeah, still doesn't pick many safe books, but he picks a lot of rocks, which is good.
Yeah.
And Maze is safe for the rest of the Findo, we can assume. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, shouldn't be the scariest part of the level.
Yeah.
Just 2 final enemies, and here we go. Oh, taking the frog, there we go. I appreciate, okay, 2350. I appreciate the goal of 100% frog completion.
That would be nice.
And Baltimore should be, well, I think 4 minutes behind. I think
Maze died in the Findo. Maybe Baltimore could catch a little bit up.
True. Would like to see that. Oh.
Let's see if Maze goes for the skip in here.
Okay, not the first. Oh, that's
Maze. What doing? What doing?
Okay, nice. Second motion was good.
Yeah, he does it.
Is he gonna shroom stack or not? I would think not, considering that the strat is risky and only saves what, 7
I
seconds?
think he will try. I think he will try. Oh no, he doesn't. Oh.
I like that, honestly. Especially like knowing that he's ahead, just going for the safety of losing 7 seconds instead of risking being stuck there.
Yeah, if you're a good time ahead, you don't have to risk at all.
Yeah.
You can afford to play it safely.
Also works well with the genocide route, killing more enemies.
Sorry?
It also goes well with the genocide route, gives you more enemies to kill.
Beautiful snail by Baltimore.
Yeah. Impressive, nice.
Yeah, because Maze struggled a lot with this one.
He did.
And a good
that
snail
one.
in here as well. Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, very good pace. Actually. Wow.
Smooth jump. As Maze is going to...
Nick
the scary Nick skip, yeah.
Let's see. This could change everything. Oh. Okay.
Hey. Nice. I actually do not know which card that is, do you?
I don't remember. I think I know the number, which is like in the 90s, like 94, 96, somewhere like that, but I don't remember the name of this guy, unfortunately.
Okay. Oh. Ouch.
Well, we know it's not Mobsus. We know it's not Mobsus card, so it doesn't matter.
One card ruled out. Only 99 other possibilities. Okay, so he fell once, but like not fully failing. He did take the save book, which is a good idea.
I don't think it worked for him. I think it was. Oh no, it worked. Okay.
Yeah, he saved from it.
I think if Maze knows how far he is ahead at this point, he could actually afford just to go to Dumbledore.
I agree, definitely.
Actually.
Then
Oh,
again,
again,
it can also be really good for him to just try to use that as the opportunity to.
if Baltimore does it, if he somehow knows how to do it, that will be a game changer.
True. Ah. Yeah, that trick is annoying.
Mace is disappointed.
I believe in him. He got this. Oh.
Come on, no, no, oh.
Yeah, just accepting it. That's good, as you said.
Yeah, he does it like voluntarily. He accepts his fate.
Yeah, because we can't forget that by default that trick is hard, but you have to add in the tournament nerves and the fact that you may very well be shaking. Hey, also the opportunity to showcase the Fanta.
Fanta showcase. Everyone type Fanta in chat.
Nice.
This is out of my hands, Potter.
Declining Dumbledore escape on purpose just to have more cutscenes to showcase stuff. Ooh, Baltimore going for the jump. Not making it, but really cool. And getting a good mushroom, that's nice.
Oh, he does it. Very nice. Very nice indeed.
I believe that's gonna save him a few seconds in Boomsang compared to what Maze got with struggling a bit more with mushroom.
Let's see.
Professor, your bird. I couldn't do anything. You just went fire.
I very much do not remember what goes on in that cutscene. Or how to get out of it afterwards. So...
You mean, lore-wise, you don't remember what Dumbledore and Harry talk about?
Well, in the books I know.
Okay.
I don't know exactly how much of it is kept in the game. I think the last time I saw it was in Redubbed, which might not have had all the same words.
Well, so Harry goes in Dumbledore's office, kills his bird. Dumbledore comes back. Harry says it wasn't me. Dumbledore says okay. Dumbledore says, did you kill anyone else? Harry says no, no, and Dumbledore says okay again, and they go away.
Oh, so they're playing Among Us. I see how it is. And it will now be Baltimore's turn to face either the Dumbledore escape or the cutscene.
If Baltimore just goes for Dumbledore straight away, it will save him like a minute and a half, probably.
Yeah. Oh my god, he tries... Oh, I am excited to see that.
Let's go.
Adam.
Nah, he slips away.
Did not take damage though. That's big. You got this. Okay, making it up. Oh, oh my god, that was so close. Oh,
that looked so good.
It did.
Unfortunately. Well, it was still faster than what Maze did, I think.
Yeah.
So I think Baltimore actually still saves like almost a minute in here.
Definitely. And also just impressive, just like going for that, and you know, it works, it doesn't work. It's cool to see either way. Like, this is a hard run, and it is full of really hard things everywhere. So it's really cool just to see people learn that and to see what they can showcase.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. A secret, I believe, from Maze.
What a bait. We thought he will get Ignatia ultimate, but he doesn't.
God damn it.
Ignatia ultimate fans. Better luck next time, unfortunately.
Yeah, but can you imagine how inconvenient travel was before she invented flu powder?
No, I cannot imagine that.
God damn, good thing she did then. Fortunately, I wish Maze to enjoy the rest of the run before Sonia comes back to smite him afterwards.
Yeah, Mace has maybe like 20 minutes to live before Sonya comes back, I think.
Mm,
Will he pick the Beatrix Bloxham card as I asked in the previous run, but no one did?
damn,
I think not.
it's a shame.
Yeah. But he has good snails. Better
Yeah.
snails. Oh, did he drink the potion?
He did. I wonder if it was intentional or not, because...
I don't think he got damaged. He just drank it manually, right?
Yeah, he did.
Huh.
Because I'm
I
thinking
wonder.
you can get hit by a pixie there, and drinking the potion puts you in a different animation, and you could fall off as a result of getting hits in that room. I don't know who that would happen to, but okay, he's good.
It still looked like more like an accident to me, I have to say.
Yeah, that would make more sense, I believe.
Yeah. Huh. Which could be very interesting if Baltimore saves his potion to the snake.
Yeah.
This
Then
could mean a
again,
lot.
Maze brewed the second one, so he still has one available.
Oh, he did? He brew another one? I didn't notice.
I think it was after Bacon.
Oh.
So he should still be good.
Apologies then.
He's just playing 70 chess. Predicting everything. And that's...
Chicken drumsticks help a lot Baltimore, I think, currently.
True.
They serve the purpose.
33-46 exiting Goyle. So they're exactly one Goyle away, which...
Yeah, Goyle should be like in a like system of measurements currently.
I was gonna say, that's the first time I've used that one as a unit
One
of
Goyle
measure.
away.
Yes. But then again, why would we even fight about having miles or kilometers when Goyle can just unite all the nations? Speed limit at 20 goals per hour. That would be pretty fast. And Maze accepting the damage, I think. Yes.
I think it will do small steps still.
That's true. Very true. How many small steps make one Goyle? Oh. Oh, Maze is going from upstairs. Oh, baiting us.
Yes.
He
Yes.
could do that.
It's worth it.
Ah, he's got it. Nice.
Nice. Life
Hopefully-
makes sense again.
It does. Hopefully enough to redeem the Ignatia bait. Sonya will decide his fate.
Maze clearly shows what is a superior card today.
Oh god. I will not take part in this war. And he will now soon have to face the next hurdle of bridge skip.
Sonia in chat says she is in shambles after the Ignatia bait.
Understandable. Was an uncalled for attack.
No troubles for Baltimore and Goyle? I think no.
No.
Everything was kind of safe.
Yeah, he's taken that room safe, which is great.
Alright. Good for him.
Yeah, cost maybe 2-3 seconds to stop to cast other things, and it is costly to die there just before the save book. And he does take a frog. Oh, he... Okay, yeah, he does take a frog. Nice.
He knows.
That
And
is
Maze
good.
approaches the bridge skip. Let's see if he can do it. Doesn't
Oh.
look good. Oh,
Nice!
oh. I didn't expect it. It didn't look good from the beginning to me, but alright, he manages it. Well done, well done.
Yeah, the top down just scared me, but he makes it. Nice. Clean first try. And Baltimore leaving Goyle as well. I believe it was 33-20 for Maze. I
Sounds
could be
right.
wrong.
So it kind of stays the same, about 3.5 minutes difference.
Which can still change in chamber.
So that's the Goyle measurement, right? One Goyle equals 3 minutes and 30 seconds, roughly,
That's
right?
true. Oh, but is it a unit of time or of distance? Or both? Maybe both.
I guess. Let's see what Baltimore does in here. I don't think he has enough health to just do a drop.
Yeah, it looks slightly too low.
I think he will do casual.
Oh no, he's trying it.
No, Baltimore, you will die. No.
Ah, goddamn.
Unfortunate, unfortunate.
Yeah, the casual way would have been the play, because like you can always try.
Oh, Baltimore
wait.
lost again. Yeah.
Oh, does that? Oh my god.
Baltimore has to do casual. He cannot afford to drop even on the ladder.
He could drop on the lamb, but it's super risky.
I don't know, but yeah, I don't think Baltimore knows the portal jump.
Yeah.
Portal.
Like even knowing it, it's hard to make it. I feel like. Maze entering Spendify. Oh, getting the skip, which is totally fine. Okay, second attempt. He tries again.
No, Baltimore.
Oh. Okay, that works. That works.
Whoa.
I take it. Little bit of Nixel health going on, but that's normal at this stage of the game. And the question, do they have completely different routes? They have more or less the same routes, but lots of those tricks are hard, and so there is the option to go for safe stress.
Baltimore goes for the card. He does.
Nice.
Remember that. I say again, time doesn't matter. This is what matters.
True. And for context, Baltimore learns about where this card was about 45 minutes ago.
Yeah, like maybe 3 minutes before this run began. He didn't know where the card was, and he does it.
He was shown once, and he does it. Insane. Oh, wait. Did Mace die? I think so. I was too preoccupied by nurses.
He died, I think.
Okay, so...
I think we are not doing a very good job looking for both runners, unfortunately.
True, but there was Mopsus.
Mopsus can take it. Can take all the time.
Oh, May is going for another secret. I will once again not know what card that is, but he gets it. Tries the blocks and gets it, I think.
I know the quote-unquote plot of this card. I don't remember the name, unfortunately. I think
That's
it was
pretty
the guy,
good already.
I think it was the guy who invented the cheering charms or something like that.
That is very fitting for a tournament where we want to have fun.
Nice. Mace skips second part.
Yeah, and he got the block skip first try, then he fell because he only tried to push it once, but that trick is impressive to make.
And Mace, actually, yeah, he picked another silver card, which isn't Ignatia Wildsmith somehow. I think Mace has a statement to say.
He's going for all but one wizard cards. Oh, Baltimore struggling with the bridge skip.
Let's see if he knows how to do it. Oh, that looks good. That looks good.
Ow!
No.
Right, he definitely knows he's just getting it slightly too close each time, I think. Oh.
I think he jumps too late. The second jump. He decides casually.
Yeah, Castellas, that's fair.
I guess so.
It's sad because I think it was really close to making it each time. But wise decision, honestly. Cleans up the goo.
What will Mace brings to us in the cutscene?
So
More
yeah,
Fanta.
he did
Yes.
prepare the bottles, but
Two Fantas.
you can never show Fanta too much.
Never enough.
That will also serve as a reminder to hydrate and drink either water or Fanta or Pilk.
Everyone knows that Fanta is as healthy as water to stay hydrated, of course.
That is very true. This is what we learn on the stream. Hashtag educational. And Baltimore getting to the last part of Slytherin. Nice, goes inside. Whoop. A little bit confused as to where to go. No, left. Oh, you got it. Right. Nice, he's got it.
No, Baltimore, you almost had it.
I believe he did try to go to the girls' dormitory for a second there.
There is no accidents.
Oh god. Okay, he's got it again. Oh no. Yes, yes.
Yes.
Yay! Ah, now he's got it. Perfect. And they're running away. It's a battle of Among Us. The imposter has been found. And he does not get ejected. Good.
Very clean escape. I think very nice.
And now about to enter Spongify. I did not check the base of Maze after Spongify.
I didn't notice, but again, Maze died in Spongify.
He did.
If I remember correctly.
But
So
he got a card.
And he got a card.
As we know, time does not matter. Cards do.
Of course.
And Baltimore not dying in staircase as many runners have been claimed by. Oh my god. Filch being rude. Attempting to talk to him and even trying to say hi twice with no response. That is gonna lose points to no house, I suppose, but Filch has been bullied. Meanwhile, Maze. Oh, ooh, scary. All good, but scary. Guessing on everything, as he should.
No, Baltimore doesn't skip the cutscene, which means he has
Oh.
to fight the imps, but he doesn't know it.
Yeah, I don't think he does.
Ah. You have to kill the imps, Baltimore.
Oh. Oh no, because I don't think he knows.
Yeah.
Okay, well, he understands. Good. But imps are scary. Decides to ignore them, goes for the pacifist route. Nice. He got it.
Baltimore is confused a little bit.
Yeah. He's got it. Nope.
Go, go, go.
Nice.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes.
Oh, still I get trolled. But that's all good. Nice. Meanwhile, Maze finishing up a run done. Just one more crit. And he's good.
Yeah. 46, 33, I think it was.
Right. Baltimore not dying. We take those. Which, I mean, that is time saved, but then again, there was the previous room with the cutscene not skipped. He saves time by not picking up the card, which is respectable.
Yeah, I think Baltimore's struggle in the imp room kinda equals what Mace has. That Mace died once.
That would make sense. Oh no, so close! Ow!
He dies. Did he take save books?
I would think so. Oh
No! Ooh.
Okay, well, that room is gonna go faster this time, though, because he knows.
This he knows.
Oh, Mace goes for Scotch Tip.
Let's go. Nah.
Good try. Good try. Also, good call to just go for the safety. Oh, castle
Well,
too early.
A part of me wanted to see what was it Beaver's record of like 16 tries in a Glitchless A.
Oh boy, I think I remember that one. The trauma. Okay, he makes it. Good. Meanwhile, Baltimore trying again.
Oh, Mace attempts this skip as well. Look at that.
Okay, and he recovers. I have been traumatized by that room a few times by just not managing to get back on the rock. Good thing he makes that a lot faster. Oh! Respectable. Goes for the hard jump. Doesn't make it, but...
Oh, this one is
As
very
again?
hard. I
Yeah.
think this one is too hard.
I think it's not even really worth trying, but... It's
Oh,
brave.
Baltimore goes for the casual, like, second part
Oh.
of Spotify as well.
Okay. I actually forgot what that looks like.
Yeah, at least it's very refreshing to see this part again.
It is.
Let's see what Mace can do in this room. Nice pixie, looks good. Oh.
Oh.
He didn't... Didn't stop in the pixie for some reason. I thought he was aligned very good to hit it.
Well, accept his fates and goes for the casual personal, which is a good idea. Gets to cast like more enemies.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know what they say.
Absolutely.
Very calm, casual chamber A from Mace.
And Spongify at the same time, which is really cool to see.
Oh, but Baltimore doesn't skip this room as well. I haven't seen this part in a long time.
Me neither. I'm the one who's lost. Meanwhile, Maze making it through that room really well. Pulling more aims, which is a very noble cause. And pixies at the same time. They deserve it.
Oh,
Ah,
that jump didn't look good, but he makes it.
And that's gonna be the end of Spongify. Yes. Nice. 50-40. I forgot what Mace's time was.
I marked 46-33, but it was when he defeated Aragog.
Oh,
And
gotcha. Okay.
Baltimore is not even in the forest.
Yeah.
So maybe like 8-minute difference, something like that.
That would make sense. But yeah, that's Spongify definitely last time.
Oh.
Maze taking the bridge safely.
I want Baltimore to finish this match regardless, because I think it's kinda honorable to do.
Oh, me too, for sure.
Where is Baltimore going? What's going on?
Oh no, he's got it. I think.
Oh yeah, he still has to see the cutscene, right? Yeah, right.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
I got confused. Sorry, apologies.
He's got it. And it is not over yet. Snake can be a very formidable foe.
Mace, you said Mace has 1 potion, right?
I believe. Then again, I think he also kept on collecting ingredients. He might be able to make a second one again.
Yeah. You can make an extra potion in here as well. There are ingredients in the side rooms.
True.
Come on now. In the box.
Decides not to.
It's all right.
I mean, decides not to go for the extra. Oh, okay. No, I was wrong. He did not have another potion.
He only has 1, which could not be enough still for Mace if he's not very safe.
It never killed no one.
I believe in him.
Come on. The least Hogwarts can do is make sure the thing that killed that girl is slaughtered.
It wasn't him. He wouldn't. He never.
Does not forget to go back to not get one shot. Oh, tries to go for the damage start.
Yeah, he tries, but it doesn't work. If he doesn't know how it works, then... Well, maybe he will try to do it just very casually, very safe.
I feel like the damage threat in phase 1 is very hazardous. Like, it fails very easily, so I wouldn't be surprised to see him try for phase 2.
Yeah, he tries.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a lot of damage.
Still above 1 health bar. Uses the potion.
Yeah, Mace, I don't think he can afford to do the damage threat.
No, it would be risky.
Yeah, he better finish it casually.
Yeah. I think that would be the good call. And he should have it. Unless something really unlucky happens. Oh my god. Oh, that was scary, but he's got it.
Let's see if your prediction was correct and Mace wants to talk to the vendors or some extra
Does he
activities.
have... Wait, he does have more than 75 bins. He can buy... Oh. Am I seeing wrong? I think I'm seeing 86.
Oh, Baltimore doesn't escape that Tentacle. Very good. He's on low health.
He is on low health.
And GG's.
GG's! 54-21 with the timer.
I didn't catch, unfortunately, what was his Glitchless PV outside of the tournament. You don't remember?
I believe it was 54 something. I think that's what I'm... Oh! That jump is something. It's like it doesn't look hard, at the same time it is fairly easy to fail, I feel like. Tries again, gets it.
Nice.
So Maze might have gone for 1 or 2 more cards than what his PB contained, I believe. Gets... Oh my god! That's... well, Frog had other plans!
Frog said no.
I will be free! My people need me. Oh! Escapes the imps, nice.
That health looks very sketchy for Baltimore now.
It does.
Even one hit from the bow chuckles will be enough to kill him, unfortunately.
Oh, that's right. Ooh! He's speed! Oh, he's not speed.
He drank potion.
He did, and he took a bunch of damage afterwards as well.
Yeah. He missed another frog in here.
True. Then again, to get that frog, he would have needed to kill all 3 and risk taking more damage in the process. He can always make another potion.
Yes, but does he have all the ingredients? Because there is only mucus in here. Oh no!
Oh!
Guys,
Ouch!
Again. Oof.
Well, that makes him recover his potion, though, I believe. Because I think the save book was with... Yeah. second chance.
Yeah, if you can try to clear this room more safe. Because
Yeah.
even if he didn't die in the previous attempt, Aragog would still be very hard to beat for him, I think.
That's true. But he just cannot be hit, and he makes that room. Literally too fast to be killed.
Can we support Baltimore in the chat and type people cheer, everyone?
Absolutely. Like, honestly, this is impressive. I have seen him go for a bunch of tricks that are scary and difficult, and nailing some of them.
Item, my children.
And just like, it is a massive task to go through that entire game. Like, you can get lost in so many places, you can die in so many places. There are so many strats to remember, and he is doing a really, really cool job, and that is awesome to see.
He knows that he knows this strat that you can cast on the web twice.
Yeah.
Actually. And yeah, I really appreciate some, so to say, courage, because
yes,
if even he doesn't really know how to perfectly execute the strat, he still goes for it, which is a lot of bravery in
I
a
love
way.
seeing that. Yeah. Also taught him to stay close to the spider to not get hit, and he does that really well. Oh, I'm very sorry for jinxing it. That's my fault. But yeah, also just the bravery for signing up. It is scary to put yourself in danger, so to say, to like just go play in front of all those people, and massive props for just doing that in the first place. And then for putting up one hell of a show. Not being scared to go for content, because that too is scarier than going for safer strats.
I think that any exposure in public big tournaments is very beneficial.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, Baltimore is kind of lost again, I think.
He is, but then I believe he's not going to be. Yeah, there he goes. It's all fine. I would really love to see if he decides to keep running later on and see what happens afterwards. That would be so cool. And again,
absolutely.
Yeah, and seeing as he's friends with Portal, he will probably be forced to run Chungus one day or another.
There is no escape.
No, which is good.
Do you think Mace tries to find someone in the credits who is responsible for the Ignatia Wildsmith wizard card?
Oh my god. I would not be surprised.
He looks for you.
And that's not going for Sketch Snap as well, which again, that's insane.
Yeah, Baltimore attempts to do the skirt skip. Nerland, can you do the skirt skip? I didn't notice it in the last run.
Oh, I tried. I didn't like get to aim at the Scourge, and I gave up to just like cut the losses. Because in practice, it's like I can do it 8 times in a row, and then I'm gonna fail it 10 times in a row. So it's like, well, I don't know. But again, I learned to do Scourge Snipe 2 days ago, and he's going for it. Like, that's just really, really cool. Takes the save book. Never safe. He does have all the portal setups. I'm recognizing them. Oh my god, and he makes a recovery. Like, that is one recovery that I know I can't make. Again, super impressive.
I like how HP speedrunning turns into a proper like sport eventually, because you can see, for example, Portal now is not only maybe running himself but also tutoring other speedrunners.
True.
So maybe if eventually Portal retires, he can open a school of HP speedrunners.
Oh my god, can you imagine? That would be amazing. Today would be filled at first period Glitchless, second period Chungus. Damn.
So Chungus will be mandatory, I think.
Well, yes. Oh! He can get back from there. Does
Do you
he
think he will
know?
try to
Oh,
go from this? Yes.
he
like
does! And he gets it, nice!
This. Wow.
That is not
Nice.
easy either. Ooh. Okay, that's fine, he can just get up again. Ah, damn it!
Oh, but he dies now. Oh,
Well, that means he can just kill the pixies again, which is a good sight to see.
yeah, I like
Oh,
what he
this
does
hurt.
in here. That he doesn't really attempt to do the. Or maybe now.
Oh my god!
Let's go, Baltimore. Oh, he killed them all.
Okay,
Oh.
again,
But
wise choice.
it still may be worth it because pixies in chamber are a big menace.
Yeah, they can get you anywhere in that room. Nice.
He tries it again. Oh,
Oh, speaking of,
yeah. See?
there, bully the pixies. They deserve it.
Take,
Nice.
take that, pixie.
Yes.
You know what you did.
Pay for your sins. Okay. Will he get it? I think, yeah, he's pressing back. Nice, he's got it. Perfect.
Nice, very nice.
And now only Chamber B and Basilisk left. And Chamber B is a lot easier than A, which isn't thing at all.
So this room could be troublesome.
Yeah.
A little bit. Did Baltimore save his potion from Aragog this time or not?
Oh no, he got hits by Aragog, I think.
He has no potion trial.
Yeah, I believe so.
Hmm. Well, he has to make a potion then.
He does, but he can find the ingredients for 2 still. So should be good to go. Will he kill the pixie?
No.
No.
There is a set of ingredients before the final part of Chamber B.
Yeah.
And there is a set of ingredients in the snake room.
Yeah, so he can make 2.
He can make 2 potions.
He should be good to go.
Let's see what he does in here.
Oh my god!
Nice.
That's really, really cool. Wow.
That's amazing.
Whoa. Okay, now, will he get the ingredients? Is the question. That jump was really cool. I'm not over it.
Sorry?
That jump on the bridge was really cool.
That was very cool. Let's see if he remembers. If the ingredients. Yes.
Nice.
Well done.
And that's almost gonna be all of Chamber B.
Again, I really appreciate because he still does it. He wants to finish it, and he could just give up like maybe 15 minutes ago, but he doesn't. That's.
I'm really glad he's going for it. Yeah.
It's very honorable. I
Absolutely.
think.
My god, he's got the setup as well. Gets the ingredients, gets 2 potions.
Yeah, so with 2 potions, the snake should not be a problem, I think, for him.
Yeah.
I think he can do it first try.
Snake not free, we do know that, and even with 2 potions, Snake can claim you, but I believe in him as well.
Oh, I don't think Baltimore will go for the damage strat, and if you play it casually, I think it will benefit him in here.
I don't think so either, but if he does, that is very hype.
And again, I want to remind you that he picked up the Mopsa's heart, which is the greatest achievement of this game.
He did.
It's the true ending, as we know.
Also, I feel like he got hit by the poison not on purpose, but he recognized the timing and went for the damage boost.
Let's see if he does it again.
Ooh. Snake doing snake things.
Oh, that was not good damage in here.
But he did have 2 potions, still 1 left. He's waiting for the snake to charge his attack so that he doesn't dodge, I believe.
Yeah, it's interesting that he stays so far from the snake. I think he wants to try the damage strat, perhaps.
Could be.
Otherwise, I don't know why he is staying so far away from it.
I think he knows that it's dangerous to be too close, because you can just get 1 shot, but... Like, the line is thin between too close and too far. And even if he stays far, if not mistaken, if he casts while the snake is charging his attack, the snake can't dodge.
But this way he can deal only 1 damage when the snake appears, which is very slow, unfortunately.
Yeah, but it's safe, and...
He still has 1 more potion, so... Oh.
No.
Oh, maybe you should play safe then.
Yeah, like currently it's working. The snake is almost dead, and he's still good to go. I approve. Okay, 1 more minute. Needing to just put into the correct...
You cannot finish a snake in this hole.
Oh, I think it's...
You
yeah,
can
he knows.
Come on.
I believe he knows because he was pointing at the correct one, but he was still closer to this one. Oh, he should have it now. Just hoping it doesn't dodge. Stay in there. Whoa. Come on, Basilisk. Don't move. Nice. He's got it.
He does it.
Will he talk to the trader? That is important. Oh my god, I got baited for a second. Nice.
And
there he goes.
He does it. GG's.
GG's. Ah, that was really fun.
Amazing that he finished it. Very nice. Let's
Yeah.
get the boys back in here. GG.
GG's.
That was...
That was amazing.
Yet again, I get lost, like...
Yeah,
2 or 3 times.
we noticed that if you didn't have anyone to guide you to the next room, I think Bicorn was very crucial to you. You didn't know where it was.
Yeah, that was me. I misspoke as well. I'm running like out of... Well, I'm not even thinking. I just know where it is. So it's hard for me to guide on some places.
That's what I thought, because it's like it's really hard to direct someone when you can't really know where they are, and you're also trying to think about your own run. So makes sense.
Yeah.
But GG's to both of you. That was really fun to watch. Like so many crazy strats, and you gave a really good show.
Yeah, because we didn't really know what you are capable of. We had several surprises with both of you that you can manage several strats. It was very exciting to see.
Especially with the nerves. What are your thoughts, both of you? Baltimore, do you want to go first?
Well, if I didn't get lost like 2 or 3 times, I might be like 2 minutes behind.
That makes sense.
So, well, it was the second official run, so
yeah,
I think I did good. Like,
you
an hour and 8 minutes, or 9, you know.
We've talked several times with Nerland that you could have just gave up like 15-20 minutes before and ended, but you didn't, and it was very honorable of you to finish the run. And
like the pixie room, partly.
Very good sportsmanship, I think.
Oh, for sure.
Also, you can really be proud of yourself because, like as you said, second completed run. That is no small achievement. Also, in front of a bunch of people, exposing yourself like that, having the bravery to go for it, going for a bunch of hard tricks while you could have just gone for the safety. Really, big props to you, and you can be proud of yourself. That was really cool.
Well, I gave my best, so
You did.
I could have put some of them, like the bridge skip, that I felt like 4 times.
You were so close to making it as well.
I did it with Portal earlier, like from the first try.
Oh, damn.
And the pixie room skip with the, when you hit the pixie. I did that too.
Yeah. Damn.
But you got the Mopsus card, which is far more important.
Yeah,
You
I
did. And
I remember.
Mace,
Speaking of, I have a question to Mace.
Yeah.
About the Ignatius Ultimate card, which you blue balled Sonya a lot, and then you have picked up several silver cards as well. Is there something you're trying to say, Mace?
Not really. The card near being bonus round was because of Portal. That's also why I picked up every fucking frog in Defendo.
Oh,
But question, the thing I did in Spongify with the crabs, that was a multitask, right?
good question.
Because the crabs didn't spawn, that's why I'm thinking, oh fuck, I might have to reset. Or like go back to the last save book.
Oh. I mean, I wouldn't know.
We've also seen you picked several beans, so we made a bet, like maybe you wanted to speak to a trader in the end.
Yeah, you could have afforded the ingredients after Snake, but
That's not something I had in mind, to be honest.
no, fair. How do you feel? How did the nerves go, and how do you feel about
Well,
your run?
I'm not happy about Nick skip. I should be able to do it, but I failed too many times. But it is what it is. Nothing I can be angry about now. I just need to focus up on my next game.
Yeah.
We said that during the next skip you could just afford to take it casually from the first time and you would still be ahead. But again, big kudos to you that you tried to do it. Which is, of
Thanks.
course, the speedrunner way, the proper way.
Yeah, I have done it in my PB, so I had to go for it.
Yeah, and again, like Nick Skip is not easy by default, but when you add the nerves as well, it's not free.
It is not indeed.
Yeah.
But the good news is that Mace can do it better in the next match now, as he said himself. We can take a quick look at the bracket. Because with that, we have our first round 1 matchup, ironically, after all those matches played, done. With Mace now advancing to face off with Seep, which is the match right after this, after a small transition. Before we go into that, though, just real quick, how do you rate your chances in that match, Mace?
It's a bigger chance that health is freezing to ice overnight.
Mace has 2 bottles of Fanta. How many Fanta bottles does Seep have? That's the question.
Exactly. Fanta could carry. But yeah, thank you. That was a great
way. I
win.
bought 2 bottles today.
I approve. That was a great match, though. It was very fun to watch. So thank you to both of you for giving us that show, and to the commentators, of course. Doing commentary for an hour is not easy, so thank you for sticking around to do that as well. And yeah.
Thanks a lot for giving us the opportunity to participate. It was a great joy for me, and
I'm
I
glad.
hope I will join some tournaments in one way or another in next time.
I'm glad to. Yeah, I hope so too. And yeah, Baltimore as well. Thank you so much for being part of this, and I'm very happy it worked out. I hope we get to see you around for more runs and more tournaments in the future.
It should be.
Great.
We'll be here.
I like to hear that.
It was a pleasure, don't worry.
Glad
Actually,
to.
it was fun.
Good. I'm looking forward to some future appearances then. But for now, unfortunately, that is your final race in this tournament. But once again, I'm sure not the final race forever. So yeah, thank you once again to everyone involved.
It's just the beginning.
It is the beginning. Yeah, I like that. We go into the transition now, so we stay somewhat on schedule, but we'll be back in about like 10 minutes or so. So don't go anywhere. We'll have Mace versus Seep coming right up.
My grandma told your grandma sitting by the fire.
Do I look this bad on camera?
My grandma told your grandma I'm gonna set your sib on fire. Talk about Maze Joe. Maze Joe. Dino and I are here. Sorry. Yeah. Hi everybody, we're back. This is Seb, this is Maze, and this is Dino, and there's another guy, but he's kind of cringe, so we're not gonna talk about. Runners, are you excited?
Of course I am.
Of course.
Maze, are you gonna win?
If I'm extremely lucky, I might have a small 0.00001% chance to win.
That's not zero. And that's not a no. Seb, you are very handsome. Haven't seen you in 2 years.
That's
Are
true.
you going to win?
Well, it's like riding a bicycle. You don't forget how to do it. So I hope it goes the same for Glitchless.
So what you're saying is yes.
I'm saying I have to do everything right, and then I have to have a good chance.
Right, and it sounds about right. Dean, you want to count them down?
Absolutely. Okay, we're gonna go in 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Okay.
Okay. Thoughts?
This is gonna be an interesting one. There's a bit of a difference in seeding.
Yeah.
But this is glitchless. This is a tournament. Anything
is.
can happen.
True. Mistakes are common. I don't know how practiced Seb is. Back when I joined the community, he used to be pretty good. In fact, he barely didn't make it into A last time. And this time, it was also kind of close. We noticed Maze skips Willow Skip, which is a thing that he seems to be intentionally going for at this point, since he did it last game as well. But that's very fair, because it's only like 15 seconds if you don't initially go for it. And 15 seconds is like not a lot. That's like one mistake worth of time loss.
Yeah, exactly.
Like one crab slide and this is over. One missed jump and this is over. Yeah, 103 for Seb.
Yeah, fairly smooth Willow Skip. Not even using spell tech, I realize as well. He just jumps around the corner.
Yeah.
Like, it's a bit of a style move, that I like to think.
It's true. And this is a 19, so 16 and a half, at the high 16, 17 second difference. It's about what you'd expect. So yeah, let's see. Gosh, I should have rewatched Seb's PB for this. I don't quite recall what he goes for in the run, but I assume we can expect like just, you know, our normal, usual glitchless stuff that we're so used to seeing. Oh, he's jumping the slopes. That is so nutty. Look at him go. Look at him go. The sexy man. The sexy jump the slopes, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll just sit back and let you just comment on that. I'm just going to enjoy it.
Sorry, but yeah. As we know, like Richter Sempra can be a big turning point. It's a surprisingly difficult level for it being so early. Both HP1 and HP2 have something like that in their runs, where the first level you do is like kind of hard.
Yeah, I just checked Seb's run because I wasn't sure like what his PB was, and it's actually just over 2 years old, 49.36. So
yeah, which is not a bad time, by the way.
No, that's really good. Anything sub 50 like is really good, particularly without the new frog strap.
Yeah, like at the time that would have been like top 10. Oh no, Seb! Talk about mistakes that can occur. This is a classic one. I still do that to this day.
Yeah, me too. I've very occasionally decided to not jump properly and then fall down there.
Yeah.
Actually losing health as well, getting the frog. So Maze all of a sudden is right back in it.
Yeah, and this is like going to be a very interesting game because we've seen that Maze prefers consistency over fast stuff, which is something that I really, really like because going for difficult strategies is absolutely pointless if you're not saving time with them, right?
No,
So
100%.
it's better like in a tournament setting to just maybe, well, not necessarily objectively better, but subjectively, maybe his mind is like, okay, so I'm gonna do my best to play consistent, get a run that is like as clean as possible, with the strategies that I know I can pull off consistently, instead of like playing it
Oh,
risky.
Seep soft locks.
Ooh. That is rare.
And he didn't grab the save book either.
Oh no. Well, this just puts Maze ahead, and he is the sportsman to wait.
He's waiting. He's waiting.
What a giga, chat. Can we have a clap for Maze in chat? Like, he is the underdog in this race, and he could continue, but
yeah, I think he
decided to
waited.
wait a little bit.
Yeah, he waited for Seep to reload his game. So once Seep was able to move again in game, he carried on.
Yeah.
Which is fair, because I mean, like, as bad as okay, so he's waiting again. Okay,
Yeah.
as bad as a soft lock is, if you don't grab the save book, is it bad that it's kind of on you?
Yeah, it is. It's like I said, consistency over speed. And here's the thing. See, the cycle of the crabs caught him off guard, because usually that little soft lock occurs when the crab on the left slides into a wall walk. Now, usually that's not going to be a problem in Glitchless, because they're never going to be that close, unless you were really slow. And Seeb did fall down like all the way there, so his crab cycle was like really messed up. So what ended up happening, crab slid to the wall walk, and Seeb then had to like continue.
Yeah, people don't understand how that soft lock works. The crab clips into the wall, so he gets stuck in the wall walk. So you cannot get it out. Like, it's fine in other categories because we have pause casting and it stops that from happening because it's not there long enough to get stuck. But yeah, in Glitchless it can get stuck if you put it too close to the left wall.
Yeah, we can already see like Maze is significantly ahead thanks to the combination of mistakes that are quite uncharacteristic for Seeb, I have to admit. Oh no! I spoke too soon.
Yeah.
That is, he's still fine, but that gives Seeb an extra 10 seconds or so to catch up. Which is quite nice. Decides to play it safe this time around.
Grabs the frog as well to get full health. Respect it.
Yeah, I gotta say, I like Maze's style in terms of gameplay. Like, skipping Willow Skip is honestly genius in a tournament. Only Seeb fails the jump. That is unfortunately the 10 seconds that he could have caught up.
Yeah, it's just going back and forth right now. This is great. I love a race like this. Like, I don't like seeing people fail stuff, but it's great from a race point of view.
Oh, yeah.
Also, Maze not taking the safety crab. I, again, agree with that decision.
Yeah, as long as he knows how to control these crabs. I don't like that he pushes them up the slope, but as long as he knows what he's doing, he should be fine.
Yeah, he looks absolutely fine.
Yep. So usually you're just supposed to push them downwards, and it should be okay. Some of the times it's still gonna happen if they're a bit too far, but... Oh, Seeb's cycle is like not looking great here. Yeah, even he looks surprised about it.
All right, 7:05 for Maze.
05. Yeah, this is at least 30 seconds. Maybe more.
Probably more than that, yeah. I'm thinking it's going to be like 40 at least.
Which is a significant gap. Now, we need to keep in mind, Seeb does have the upper hand here in terms of seeding, but again, we don't know how practice... Oh, and he got a slide! What a Rick to Sempra, man! This is so crushing. Everything that could have gone wrong did go wrong. A crab slide, failing chasm jump, failing like the little jump, the little soft lock that you almost never see happen in Glitchless, because that cycle is like rare. And it's like, damn, a crab slide at the end, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah, this is gonna be about a minute.
Yeah, I don't know. How do you come back from that?
I mean, when you look at the fact there's a 5-minute difference between PBs, I suppose. I mean, I know Seeb's runs a little bit more, probably a bit of an older run, so how de-rusted he is, I don't actually know.
Yeah.
But you would think that there's going to be points where he's going to claw back a bit more time.
Yeah, true.
Like somewhere like Bicorn could be a place where you could gain 20 seconds just from movement, or if Maze fails, wheel skip or just something like that. Like there's something that's going to bring this. I would be hesitant to say this race is over already.
It's definitely not over. Like, we've seen that Maze can make a lot of mistakes. He particularly struggled with Dumbledore skip. He was not able to get it last run. So I wonder if, like, being so far ahead of Seeb in a way caught him off guard and maybe even has him like nervous now. Because I know being ahead at someone at someone like who's better or better seated rather can be quite stressful at times. Because you have to like make the decisions like, okay, what do I do now? Do I play safe? If I play safe, they're gonna catch up. If I don't play safe, I might potentially fail something and then they surpass me.
Yeah, I think another key thing as well is even if like you're just like level with someone who's like considerably better, you start feeling like, am I actually playing well? And then all of a sudden one trick and you lose.
Yeah, it's not so much in this game, but even this game has moments like that. You fail a strategy in a speed run, and then your time is like Thanos snapped out of existence, and all of a sudden you're like 30 seconds behind your opponent.
Yeah.
So yeah, you never know what can. I really like Maze jumping to the left here. Like, I think he finds that easier, but it's also not particularly slower than the usual staircase movement we do now, is it? With like the right banister jump.
No, I'm saying like you could probably jump from the same spot and still make it. So
Yeah. I like it. Haven't seen anyone else do it. So props to Maze. Big clap for that little optimization. It is easier, so
yeah,
that's nice.
My only concern about it, and this might be like unwarranted, I'm overthinking it, that the walls in the grand staircase are very notorious for wall walks.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So like if you jump like at the wrong spot,
Okay, he knew. He does know that it needs to hit the flipendo sign, so he was prepared for that cast fail there.
Yeah, like that'll be my only concern with going on the left banister, is if there's some kind of really dodgy collision where you end up getting a wall walk by accident.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Because grand staircase walls be janky.
Yeah. Oh, that was a really good piece.
That was a very good piece. Yeah.
Let's see.
We almost sound surprised by this.
I mean, for me, it usually goes really bad. So
yeah, same.
it always like shocks me. Seep saved a lot of time there, at least 4 seconds, because he did that completely correctly with like the one cast and everything.
Yeah, like P's be trolling normally.
Yeah. Usually, like that's where you would expect runners to lose time.
Yeah, he has caught up a lot already.
He has, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's like general things like over a course of say a 45-minute, 50-minute run, just general movement could catch you up a minute.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And Seeb is definitely more optimized. Oh my god.
Oh god, that was
Maze,
scary.
Yeah, he looked like kind of scared himself. Like, look at his face. But yeah, Seeb is definitely saving time. Yeah, he's saving a lot of time to the Scourge. No questions asked about it. He's gonna get like a pretty good cycle here.
I'll say it was about what, a minute after Rick 2. Maze is gonna be leaving Scourge 12:15.
12:15.
So Seeb, I say it might be about.
There's
about
like
10 seconds, I would say.
There's like 20 seconds here until the end, so it's not that bad.
Yeah, I'd say Seeb's gonna catch up by like the 10 seconds there, maybe.
Yeah, a big difference maker. Yeah, notice the cycle. Maze's snail was quite a bit further, so he definitely saved time there. 15, so we're looking at 30 seconds.
Yeah.
35 seconds, so he saved 15, which makes sense. A lot of that was from Scourge. So big clap to Seed there. Gonna have to like work towards saving that time. But it's like I said, you don't expect Rictus Emperor to be as hard as it is, but When I usually talk about hardest levels in Glitchless, 3 come to mind for me. Oh my god, Maze, that almost looked too early for me.
Yeah, that was a bit interesting.
Yeah, 3 immediately come to mind to me, and those are Rictus Emperor, Defindo, and Chamber 1. Like, and even Bicorn.
Yeah.
To an extent. It's not as bad as like in the glitched categories, but
yeah, I mean, for me, like in general, Bicorn is definitely one of my least favorite levels in this game, just because of
gotcha.
so much can go against you, like so much can happen.
Yeah. Oh, the snails are not in a good spot for Maze. I think he knows. He's gonna have a tough next room. They're gonna be crossed.
Yeah.
Let's see. Maybe not actually, because yeah, maybe they're gonna be in a good spot because taking this time with the crabs here. 2 for Seeb, so that's already time save. It's not enough. And his snails are better. Okay, Seeb is saving a buttload of time here. Let's see if he knows the angle. And the crabs. 5.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not in. He knows though. It's usually 6 casts.
Yeah, I say like anything can happen. It's certainly coming back here.
6.
I think.
He saved so much time. That's at least 15 seconds.
Yeah. To definitely bring us in more time back, and like we say, oh wow, Maze catching the switch as he's falling. Was,
his face though, yeah.
I didn't know if he meant to do that. I don't think so, but either way, it looked cool.
Yeah, Seeb is definitely hyper focused now though. You can tell like he's going for like all of the time save he can possibly get.
Yeah, although he might have either has to take the ledge grab, or okay, there we go.
He did
nice
take
ledge
it.
grab.
That death would have been kind of sad, especially like after such a good Bicorn, honestly.
Yeah, after making up so much time, it would have been bad to lose it there. But Maze also not going for wheel skip, I think is actually a good move. I actually like that.
Yeah. It is. He knows he's ahead. He can afford it. It doesn't save that much time anyway. So yeah, Seeb on the other hand, completely. Oh, this is enough. Okay, this was perfect. Yeah, you can already tell they're in the same room. So significant time save to Bicorn, to a combination of just overall better movement, a setupless wheel skip, which Maze completely skipped, and an absolutely fantastic creature room. Seeb is gonna be making up a lot of his time here.
Yeah, so Maze is gonna be leaving, I think, at like 16 flat.
1601. Yeah, it's like within 10 seconds now.
Yeah.
A little more, a little over.
It's like 13 seconds or something like that.
Hi, would you consider a trade?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Exactly 13 seconds. There we go. So the gap has come down by another 22 seconds.
Yeah, so as you can see, chat, if you know what you're doing in Bicorn, you can save a lot of time. So yeah, the big clap for Seeb there, because saving 30 seconds to anyone is like difficult.
Cheers.
Yeah, I said the king of estimates today. I'm doing well. My general maths is working out well. I had the first one go a bit wrong, but after that.
Oh no, Malfoy!
Maze, come on, Malfoy. Be nice to Maze. There we go.
53. 15,
17
yeah,
flat, 7 seconds.
Yeah, the Malfoy lost more time.
Yeah, so another 6 seconds save there. So we're almost level here. We're almost like back into a head-to-head race.
So Defendo's gonna be a big decision maker here, or like race maker, because it's a level where if you're faster, you can save huge amounts of time to your opponent.
All about cycles here.
Yeah. One missed cast, and you lose the best one. However, second best is not that bad. So let's see if they're gonna get it. Oh, Maze got a little confused there.
It's fair. Like when you first start running this game, like Defender for me is one of the levels where optimized movement is hard. Just
This
because
is-
you have to hold right.
This is I don't like glitchless Defendo.
As in the old way or the new way?
No, the old way. Well,
Or both.
The way that they're currently doing it, and the reason for that is because it's so uncomfortably long, and it pretty much forces you to play perfectly for 2.5 minutes roughly.
They're
And
pretty
it's
much neck and neck now.
Yeah. In fact, Seeb is a little bit ahead. No,
I
Maze is
think,
still.
I think timing-wise, they're basically neck and
Yeah.
neck now.
Or use Diffindo to cut their stems.
Yeah, so Seeb already saved a minute,
Once we've separated a
which is remarkable to just cleaner gameplay overall. He's made like no mistakes since Rick to Sempra.
Sorry, I'm just checking on the time. So based on cutting
Oh,
that
that
row
jump.
plate, it seems like 2 seconds ahead.
Yeah. You can tell he's like so hyper-focused right now.
Yeah, you can like. I think it's a good sign though, because I mean, after the Richter Sempra went like so badly wrong, because I mean, I don't think any trick went right for him, unfortunately. The reaction to come back and play this smoothly is always, it just shows the good mental strength.
Yeah. Oh, that cast! Where did it go? Where did it go? It was so weird.
But yeah,
like even like you notice they've been playing this level for a while. Like this level takes like 5 minutes or something, which no level in HP2 takes 5 minutes. Let's be honest, and it's like unsettling in a way. I always have anxiety when I enter this level. We're talking about the method they're currently doing it in, because I know that like a small mistake can lose you so much time here, and yeah, I don't know. I'm just not used to levels being this long. And oh, that was a good
Oh,
trim.
nice jump. I think Seep was tempted by the frog there as well. I mean, I was surprised he didn't go for it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Maze going without it. Also, oh, okay, bounces to the left a bit, so he just chooses to ignore it. Barely dodging the tentacular on the way through as well.
Good jump. Normally... Yeah, see, I'm very interested in the cycle here, because I saw a mist cast, I didn't see much else, yeah.
It's not
so
good,
this is second cycle, which is not terrible, also not great.
Yeah, if Maze gets a good cycle, he has a chance to make up some time.
He's
here.
behind. His snail is already charging. Yeah, like you will notice, like, I think he's an entire cycle behind, isn't he?
Yeah.
Or is this
he's
just or is this like identical?
Yeah, it's pretty much identical, but Maze taking the middle snail there, but has then got to realize that the other one is going to be right the way towards the back.
I'm unsure because Seeb's Defender was definitely cleaner. We'll see at the end. Seeb is definitely saving time here though. Oh, the biggest time save for Seeb so far has been Bicorn. I see a question in chat. He saved like 35 seconds or something disgusting there.
Yeah, say like he saved like 10 in Scourge and everything as well. So like everything since Rig 2, Seeb has saved just chunks of time off.
Yeah, like the Bicorn was the most impressive one to me though, because the creature room carried big time, and then setupless wheel skip also carried, and then the end was a little bit cleaner as well. Taking this frog is not too bad to take.
No, it's pretty ideal. So it's in a corner as well, so if you manipulate it properly, then you're guaranteed to pick it up straight away, which is not too bad.
Manipulating a frog. What a age we live in. Remember when I used to think frog movement was RNG?
Yeah.
I missed those times.
Just want to point out that Nixo just lost all his points in his own channel.
Damn.
Sorry, I had to publicly point that out, Nixo. It was just right there. Okay, so I didn't actually see the time that C left Defindo.
We can do a pace check here.
Yeah,
but it's a pretty significant lead. It's like maybe 15 seconds now, maybe more actually.
I think it's more than that. Yeah, like 22:42 was when he went. Also,
Seeb definitely saved an entire cycle to me, so it's at least 10 seconds that he won over.
nice. Second try on the stack. Also not getting
Jumping
the
here
ledge
is not a
grab.
good.
It's not. It doesn't work.
Yeah, it's not a good idea because that slide can actually result in a clip. And yeah, it's also just hug it. It's better.
Okay. See, unsurprisingly, going for some good old mushroom stacking.
He's doing left shroom, which I haven't seen for a while. A lot of runners prefer it. I personally think it's sus, but if it does the job, then he actually doesn't need the safety shroom here. This is crooked enough, but better safe than sorry. I like it.
Yeah, that's fair.
That was really
pretty
clean.
solid.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty solid that was. 23:39.
So Maze is gonna be losing 9 more seconds here to that alone, and I'm not sure how the initial part went, but oof.
I'd say you don't actually realize like a really good optimal stacking. Like you don't actually realize how much that saves, but it saves a lot.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, like just watching Maze go around here now, because now I've started doing mushroom stacking myself.
Visually,
Like-
visually it's a lot, but in terms of like timer-wise, with the safety shroom, most of the time it's 7 seconds for me. Oh,
Yeah.
Seeb, this is a fail. He knows. Does call the stairs back. Quickly, this is giving Maze a bit of a chance. Oh my god, okay, that was good.
Yeah, that was pretty solid.
Second try though, so Maze can potentially save time.
Yep, save. Maze gets it first try. He saves probably about 5 or 6 seconds there.
Mm-hmm.
Although, I've noticed Maze casts on everything he walks by, which I respect from a casual player's point of view, but for terms of a race, it's probably not what you want to be doing.
Yeah. Oh my god, he got on there. Oh
Oh,
no!
unlucky.
So
to
close.
death as well. Oh, to death as well. So
I
that means-
think Seeb is waiting. He's waiting. Oh no, he's not. Okay. That is a rip. He does drink the potion. That is smart.
Yeah,
Fail it
say.
again. Damn,
Yeah,
what a game though.
Slightly too early jump in there, which was annoying because like he had the speed, like he had everything. He just jumped 1 like millisecond early.
Yeah. Dumb Goyle. Do you save time to it? You do. Okay, Seeb is Seeb.
Oh, no.
Seeb.
Grab the save book, Maze. Maze, grab the save book, please.
Oh, you should know, yeah. What Seeb did there for like that Goyle
Yes,
jump
Maze,
was...
you
Oh, that was actually rather smart. He dropped down to like get the stairs to get there, and then grab the save book. I like that.
Yeah, actually, that was, yeah. I didn't even clock that. That's actually really clever, yeah. And gets a nice one afterwards anyway, so he didn't even need the save book in the end. But
Yeah, so some of Maze's like setups and like little optimizations are pretty cool. I like them.
yeah,
Nice
so,
neck skip.
so yeah, so that's credit where credit's due. So if you drop down and you need to get the save book, yeah, go and trigger the stairs first because you're not going to lose any time to that.
Yeah. Oh, where did that Rick to Sempra go, man?
Yeah, Richard Sempra did. Richard Sempra went, nope, not today.
Yeah. All right, and they're in the same level.
Yeah. So Maze definitely needs a big mistake off Seeb at some point to try and
Yeah,
claw this
he needs
back.
to bank on his opponent making a mistake and potentially even play risky himself to catch up.
Yeah, so he's got to try and play a few more dangerous strategies.
I do like skipping this one though.
Yeah, like this, like this doesn't save as much as people think it does.
It's like 2
So-
seconds. That was
yeah.
almost a pause gas, but it wasn't, so it's fine.
But yeah, so I also skipping the save book. So again, like it's optimal things like skipping the saving book thing, like screen. Also
Yeah.
the jump off the crab.
Yeah.
And the gnome. May's just bouncing off everything in this level.
Yeah, he's jumping the slope. Let's go. What a champ.
Also, am I right in saying that this is one of the levels where there's actually one of like every enemy? Oh no, there's no spiders. Tell me what.
Yeah, there's no spiders, and we haven't been introduced to imps yet. but it's
Oh
close.
yeah, we haven't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
It's close though. It's close.
Yeah.
Oh, he cast it on it a little early, but he's not really losing time to Seed there because his Richter Semper went bonkers. So.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, it's surprising. I actually thought there would be like one level, like imagine like Chamber, they would have thrown one of like everything in there just to
Chamber 1's missing a snail and a gnome, I think. And then Chamber 2 is missing a gnome.
Yeah, there's no gnomes in Chamber, which I
Yeah.
mean, to be fair, kind of makes sense because it's like it's not their environment, is it? So
Yeah, true. Like, I would be like shocked. Imagine Harry enters the Chamber of Secrets and there's like a gnome stashing beans in there. And it's like, what?
like what? Where'd you come from?
Yeah. Oh, Maze. Struggling there.
Yeah, it's one of the things like little strats like that, like just trying to get the save. Also, you can ignore that pixie. That pixie's like just doesn't have a hit thing, does it? It's like you just can't. It just it's like really weird.
Jump. None of them going for the small ledge grab, which is the correct decision. Just objectively.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Right, Seeb about to enter Slytherin. We'll check on a quick pace check.
It's a lot now.
Yeah, it's a big
The
gap.
the tables have turned completely. This is like at least 50.
Yeah. Also,
Maybe.
we need to
2940.
2940. We also need to mention the fact that Maze did use his potion earlier, didn't he?
Yeah.
For the Dumbledore skip. So
He still has enough to drop.
yeah. So there's enough to drop, but it's obviously a case of the end game. Seeb could afford to go without making a potion into Snake, whereas Maze will probably have to make a potion.
Yeah. Seeb did struggle with the ropes there. That's potential time save.
Yep, that room sucks.
It's a beam. Unfortunate. Bridge skip time. Seeb did take the damage as well here, so Maze unfortunately not going to be saving time here. Oh, that's so close. That must have been like a frame off.
Yeah, that was pretty unlucky.
Okay, this is good.
Yeah, solid.
Yep.
Amazingly,
try.
like this, the second attempt looked like he landed in basically the same spot as the first. Good old
This is
frames
also
in this game.
remarkable because it's already a minute.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a minute 20, isn't it, by the time this starts?
Oh, Steve lost his potion.
Oh,
He got
okay.
nibbled.
The
He got
Pixie's
nibbled
coming
by
in.
Mr. Pixie. Damn. This is troublesome. However,
He does have a lead. Let's say that. I mean, it's more than what I thought it was. It's gonna be like a minute 35.
yeah, this is a lead so great he can afford to die to Snake and still win. So
Oh
he
yeah,
can...
wait, this cutscene's longer than I thought. So it's like a minute. It's even longer than that. It's like literally a minute 40.
Yeah, he's been playing really well.
Yeah.
You also notice his like movement is really freaking solid. His cycle here is messed up. That's because of bridge skip, but aside from that, this level has been like really freaking good.
Yeah, I say
Pretty
the
well.
the pixies in that room is actually two pixies like next to each other, so you get a double bite to just add to it even more.
Yeah, it looks like Maze did not manage to save time to the rope room, as I thought he would. Oh, the candle movement. That was almost
Nice.
perfect. That one candle that has like almost no collision. This is good for Maze. Should Maze? Oh,
wow.
I think he jumped early for the third one, didn't he? Because first one looked. Oh no, this is not enough. Yeah.
Yeah, interesting decision to go with like the camera facing down. I think.
Yeah.
Like, again,
This
it's
should
all,
work. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Like whatever works for you on that one, really. It's like
Yeah.
if you look in that direction, it helps you. That's absolutely fine.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Alright, Spongify.
Yep. Let's make sure we don't get any multitasks here.
Yeah, pretty straightforward level. I don't expect Seeb to struggle. The counter jump was perfect. Oh, that was nutty, man.
That was clean, yeah.
Oh, damn. Haven't felt that way since Renee
Yeah.
and I spent like a week in the Himalaya mountains. You know what I mean?
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, it's one of those things.
Although he did look visibly disappointed that he didn't manage to drop off the platform before he went down.
Yeah,
Also
that's
getting-
not even that much faster, because like you need to wait for like the door to open anyway a little bit, and it's like whatever. You probably lost like a second there at most.
Yeah.
But I like how seriously he's taking this. This is like really cool to see. I love it.
Professor Snape.
Jumping down the slope.
Hey,
Mopsis.
come
Will
here.
he get Mops? Both runners missed Mopsis.
Professor S-
Dino, I'm afraid you're gonna have to take over. I need to call some people real quick. Crap. Hakon's offline. It's fine. We'll handle it later.
Okay. Let's say I'll.
This is becoming personal at this point.
I deny all knowledge of any future actions in forms of a legal disclaimer. I know nothing of anything that's going to happen soon.
Yes. Oh, that was a little sus for Maze, but he did make it. Yeah, so an entire Spongify worth of gap. That's pretty big, and that's
Yeah.
impressive for Seeb. You also notice, like visibly, Maze is not making many mistakes, right? He's just playing the video game. It's just Seeb is not making any mistakes either.
Yep.
And his movement is just so clean. I'm very impressed. Since Rictus Emperor, there's been like almost nothing of significance. There's been like a bridge skip fail. That's about it, right?
Yeah. So you look at it and you just think the big difference is just general movement and optimizations. I think I mentioned it before. Maze casting on everything that he passes, like, yeah, funny, doesn't help you.
Yeah. The struggling with the decanter jump did trigger the cutscene there, so
Yeah.
Maze is losing a lot of time to see. Yeah, even in this room, can visibly see. He does get the
Yeah.
drop off though, so that's nice.
Yeah, nice. So that's harder than it looks, by the way, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I've tried that myself, and like the game does not like you doing that.
Yeah, it's like, what do you think you're doing? No snipe that saves 0.3. Rip.
I respect the attempt. Even I say I don't go for that because it's just tedious.
Yeah. I don't even think it's in record, is it? Maybe
Don't
it
think
is.
so.
Maybe it is. I haven't seen the current one.
Yeah, that's actually then again. I say what actually is the current records now?
The
I've
current
lost track.
record is 44.15. It can go down to a 43.5x, I
Okay, cool.
think, currently.
Oh yeah, Flo still got it. 44.14.
Yeah, 44.14.
Yeah.
It's quite a nutty time. So the snipe might be in it, actually, because he goes for that.
Yeah. Say 2 seconds.
So you
let's go.
see, Seeb technically just walked on slopes, so he should have been jumping there. And here too. But still, like, oh, that's a nice setup to avoid the little thing that can happen there. There's a better method where you just drop into like the back corner. But I like that. That's like 100% safe. It's never gonna do the thing to him. Also, nice bridge skip.
Yeah, nice. Nice third and final bridge skip.
Yeah.
No. Second bridge
that's
skip. There's one in chamber. There's one in chamber.
True.
I can't disregard the other bridge skip that's in this game.
What's the thing? Now you can get what's known as a spongified dead zone there, where you get launched straight in the air, because there's like a little slope edge thingy on that spongify tile, where you get launched straight into the air instead of forward. You can end up taking a death there. So
happened to me yesterday.
oh, did it? Oh yeah, it did. But yeah, there's a couple of methods to avoid it, but it still sometimes happens, which is pretty annoying.
Come on. The least Hogwarts can do is make sure the
Yeah,
thing that killed that girl is
developers
slaughtered.
basically said, yeah, let's put this spongify tile on an
On a ledge.
uneven surface.
Yeah.
And let's not test to see what would happen if they hit it in the wrong thing.
True, true, true.
But yeah. This game was properly tested, we know that.
Oh yeah. Well, see, that's the weird thing is I think it was actually tested because some of the stuff I feel like they ran into issues and they fixed prematurely. For example, we know that damage boosting its neck is like an intentional thing. So they probably ran into a problem there. But then again, that boss fight is completely unfinished, so
yeah, that's very true.
It's like, but it's still like fascinating.
I suppose a big part of it is also, did they just run out of time to fix them?
Oh yeah, probably. They probably didn't have much time for testing at all, and probably only even did internal testing, since that means they themselves played the game.
Yeah.
So
exactly. Seeb getting a interesting variation on the Aragog strat there.
Yeah, he did fail it, but that's okay. It doesn't really save a lot of time. Unfortunately, he did get bad RNG there. There we go. He did get it. Ooh, he did not enter the collider. Does he know? He does not know. He did not enter the collider. He did get good RNG there though. Overall, not bad. Not perfect. We take it.
Okay, Maze Bridge.
Oh, that was so close.
Yeah.
Oh, nice ledge grab skip.
Yeah, I like that. I've never seen that before. That's actually really cool. Also, nice snipe on the third web before getting the second one.
True.
I respect that.
Yeah, who did I see do that? I think it was Jessica. What I usually do if I fail bridge skip is I line myself up to the slope and then I jump into it and I get a long ledge grab on the third one.
Nice, yeah. Okay.
But that was also pretty nice.
Seeb entering chamber, as we all know, probably one of the most, if not the most difficult portion of this run.
Yeah, it's definitely hard. You don't want... See, that's the thing. Chamber's not nearly as hard in any other category, except for maybe Hondo, because of like that one Hess. But, like, Glitchless, like, what the hell, man? Like, why?
Yeah. Also, interesting setup for Seeb. I mean,
yeah, I think he uses the save book in the next ring. I don't like that setup. I go for what Flow does, where you like align the bar with like a specific texture. But it works for him, third try, which is second cycle guaranteed, so pretty good. Saving time. Not happy with it though.
Nah, I think that.
Oh,
also
that
the
fall.
jump. We're getting the backup though, which is good. Also chamber jump.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, that might have lost him the cycle, but I'm very curious what he gets here, because I wouldn't know what to expect. He might get block cycle.
I think he might have to do a block. Yeah, he's got to.
Oh god, yeah. Okay, he does decide to wait an extra cycle, so that's 10 seconds, but he can afford to play it really safe, because as you can see, he's an entire level ahead of Maze. And also that was a clean proxy, no rope snipe, can play it safe. I like it. I like it. This is like a bunch of good decisions on Seeb's end here.
Yeah, agreed.
Meanwhile, Maze not attempting the Aragog strategy. But I think his RNG was better overall, at least so far.
He's got pretty good on it, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, no
nice double cast.
A little bit of damage received though on the crab room, because those crabs, like, you don't have to worry about the crabs firing at you directly. It's when you walk into the flames.
Holy crap, Seeb! Did you notice what he did? Oh, Maze, I'm sorry. Okay, so Maze instinctively held back after Aragog. It fell all the way down, but then did like a little spongify thing. That was like, wow.
Yeah, I'll say
yeah.
The way we're able to just do that, like to recover that, is really good.
Yeah, that was some next level stuff that happened. This has happened to me actually as well. It's very easy to just muscle memory hold back there for some reason.
Yep. Oh,
bridge skip, rip.
Yep. Death for Steve there. I said Steve there.
Steve.
It's Steve. Steve's here doing some HP2 glitchless, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. His angle is kind of bad.
Oh,
maybe
Maze.
that's why he's failing it. Oh, Maze. Oh my god, he lost storage. Does he know? He knows. He's waiting.
Yeah, right. We're taking the elevator.
Wow, that uncharacteristic chokes for both runners here. Let's see. It's just the end game, man. The end game's so hard.
It really is. Also, Maze going for Scourge Snipe. Again, respect. Go for it.
A little more up. You got this. Ah, damn.
Okay, yeah, taking it. Grabs the ingredients as well, though, so taking the Flobberburn Mucus. Which, to be fair, like, if you...
He's not gonna catch that cycle, does he know? I think he knows.
Yeah, he probably does.
Yeah, he knows. Okay, good.
Yeah, we're playing Minecraft now, mind you. That's all it is now. So we've got Steve here.
Yeah?
And we got Hero Brian coming
I mean,
up,
to be
later.
fair, I can kind of see the resemblance.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's much sexier than Steve, though.
Hey, I say I'll just
what a
do a...
handsome man.
shall I just do a Minecraft villager commentary from now on?
Yeah, you just go... Alright, making a potion, I like it. This is objectively the correct call.
Yeah, May's getting a good cycle as well. by the
Ooh,
way.
he almost duped on
Oh.
accident there. That you should be careful.
Yeah.
May's going for what you should probably always go for.
Yeah.
In this level, which is just finish it.
Yeah, just get through it. It sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, interesting that he went for like the Lumos and not for like the Spongify storage into like other Spongify to the platform, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So, to be honest, I
Yeah.
always forget about that. To be honest, like I
Yeah.
feel like there's some
Oh, he's
days, like,
collecting the beans!
Yeah, nice. I respect it.
Yeah.
I actually feel like if you get like the worst possible cycle, like is that just like miles just better? Just
Yeah. Looks like a 3-cycle setup for Seed here. Let's see if he's gonna get a double hit. That was nice. Good damage strat. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
What a runner, man.
Oh, he's a bit surrounded. He's very close.
Yeah.
It's a dangerous move, but it's
Honestly,
it can
aside
work.
from Rictus Sempra, he didn't make many mistakes. Big GG's to Seeb for closing it out here, and of course for Maze, who one was Giga Chat enough to wait for Seeb to relaunch his game back in Rictus Sempra, despite being the underdog, and two, just playing overall pretty well.
45, 30 flat. There we go.
Yeah, would translate to roughly a 52, which considering Rictus Sempra and some of the uncharacteristic mistakes is a pretty damn good time.
Yeah, I reckon that's close to his PB because I think Rick 2 would have lost in what, a minute and a half, 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so he's played very close to his PB there, which is, by the way, a very good PB. So,
It is. Yeah, at the time it would have been top 10.
May's going for the Lumos platforms, which I love. I like this idea.
Yeah,
You
it's
can-
it's so cool. Yeah, Maze will be finishing it off. Both of them didn't have a potion, which was an interesting one.
Yeah, definitely. I say, May's still coming in with a very respectable Chamber 2 there, by the way. Didn't see anything really go wrong for him in it, so fair play.
Yeah, he didn't really make many mistakes aside from Dumbledore skip, right?
Yeah, so Dumbledore skip probably cost him the most, and
Yeah, his run was solid.
Just
Yeah.
general experience with the game.
Yeah, for sure. He is improving pretty quickly though.
Oh, 100%,
so
yeah, definitely.
we haven't seen the last of Maze in a tournament setting. I can already call it. Also, big shoutouts to everyone that signed up because like it's like Nerlin said, like putting yourself out there, learning the game, like just running it. It's so cool.
Yeah,
I love it. I love the fact that we're doing this.
Yeah, so it's been really good to see. Like the A tournament was full of like really top runners going for like insane strats, and like people that have just picked up the game still getting a chance to showcase their skills is always fun.
Yeah. All right, snake time. worst boss fight in any Harry Potter speed game. You cannot change my mind. I don't like it. It's bad.
Can I say troll in HP 1 just because it always seems to hit me the fucker?
Oh yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, the giant purple bag of yeah. Very, very stressful. RNG intensive.
May's trying the good old damage strat.
Yeah,
actually,
just setting up for a 3 cycle. This looks pretty promising so far. Ooh, nice double hit. Both of them got a double hit on the second phase, which was like interesting.
May's now getting the damage. Good.
Should
Okay,
be
that's
enough.
good. Should be enough. We should be looking at a 48 here, I think.
Oh,
no,
cycle skip.
A little bit early.
Dude, I lost a record to that once. That's so annoying.
Okay, let's just
boom.
Play it safe a little bit, Maze. You've still got this.
You did cycle skip pretty well out
One
of
more
it.
hit. One more hit. There we go.
Good.
Coming in with a
GG's to Maze. Let's go.
yeah. Coming in with a 48 as well, which is a very respectable time.
Very, very good time.
Yeah. So coming in with a good, I say 48, 40, could be a 48, 48 actually.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh, it's gonna be a 9. No, it wasn't. It was an 8.
It was an 8. It was an 8. It was an 8.
Yeah. 48, 48. That's sexy.
Yeah.
All right, let's pull him back in and ask him about their runs and what they think. Hello, GG's.
GG's guys. Two very good runs.
Say, do you want to talk about Richter Sample?
Man, I don't want to talk.
You know what that was? That was karma because you didn't wanna go for mopses, and you left me for 2 years. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
It
And
was
I
karma.
also didn't take a save book because I'm cocky as fuck.
Yeah, I think both of you had like one section where you lost like a chunk of time. I think you had Richter Sempra, which was obviously not great, but then Maze Dumbledore skip. Not hard. It's not an easy trick. It's not easy when you first learn the game. So, but we did admire your little strat to trigger the staircase before grabbing the save book.
Yeah, that was cool.
That was a 5-head move right there.
I love it as a backup. I'm gonna.
I mean, I had to. Don't talk about what I did before chamber, please.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, that. Oh, dude, you still saved it. So it was so cool. I've actually done that myself before with like the Spongify and everything.
Yeah, but sure.
Really
I'm gonna go
cool,
to. I'm gonna go to the. I'm spawning like where the staircase starts. So I'm gonna go straight up to bathroom. I forgot about.
You forgot the hospital wing cutscene.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. We've all done it. Literally, I think literally all of us have done that at some point. So
I've done it as well. Yeah.
But you recovered it so well. So in fact, there's a clip of it been made. So it's now here forever.
I mean, good, I guess. Yeah, I ran almost like my PB. I think I was like 1 minute slower than my PB, which is good for a tournament.
Yeah, you made like no big mistakes aside from the thing you pointed out at the end and like Dumbledore skip.
Yeah.
The rest was just pretty good.
It was solid. Yeah, it was a 48-48, which I think Nixo was saying it's a 6-minute improvement over your first run today.
Yeah.
Which is very, very well played.
Yeah.
I just need to work on my movement because I think I lose a lot of time on that. But
Yeah, it was actually remarkable to see it side by side to the creature room in Bicorn and to wheel skip. Steve saved like something disgusting, like 35 seconds.
Yeah.
It was a very clean Bicorn, by the way.
Okay, good to both review that after this after the tournament is over, just to see side by side.
Yeah, say like honestly, if you look at it back, you'll see how it played out because it was just like game experience, knowing movement. I think that was the key parts.
Yeah, Steve, did you go into hyper focus mode or some shit? Because like
I needed to, man. Did you see my?
everything that could have gone wrong did go wrong in Rick 2. Like literally everything.
Just Willow skip. Yeah, okay, we got this. Yeah.
Also, we have a question for you, Maze. By the way.
Yeah.
So when bingo?
Well, I need to learn any percent and warpless, but if it's a bingo glitchless, sign me up.
All right, so here's the thing, Maze. I have a more important question. What's the next category you're learning, and why is it Chungus?
No,
It's not Chungus. It's
What?
most
No,
likely
it's not
either like
possible.
warpless. I have to learn brightness
Oh.
boosting, or maybe HP 3, HP 1. Get glitchless time in every, or like you like top 50 time in all of glitchless time in both.
That'd be
those
pretty
3
cool.
games.
Yeah. I say natural progression is glitchless, warpless, any percent in HP2.
Nice.
Yeah.
So, Seb, were you nervous after Rick 2? I'm very interested.
Yeah, I was very nervous. I
Did
was
you-
also nervous before, but after that, man.
Did
Yeah.
you think it was lost?
At
any
I
point?
didn't think it was lost at that point. It was just still the beginning of the game, but
Yeah,
I
yeah,
need
yeah.
to perform at my best.
Your
Yeah.
Scourge was really like solid. You saved a lot of time there too. It was just often you just went full on like focus mode.
Like I said, I needed to, man. It was so stupid.
Yeah, I wanted to wait until he was back where he was, so I stood I stood still for a moment, and he said just run. So I was thinking, okay, well, if you say so, I'm gonna keep running.
Yeah, I
it was
don't.
really sportsmanlike, but I was like, yeah, I fucked it up myself, so just go, man. Just go.
Yeah, I don't think you made any mistakes up until Dumbledore skip, and there was a bridge skip fail, but there's nothing significant.
You still need to show me how to do Eric because I never get it. It's always like,
Well, I will, as long as you don't leave me for 2 years, okay? I will.
All right. We got a deal. We got a deal.
I love you.
Well, it's a good thing because we will see you back tomorrow if we take a look at the schedule. So Portal can maybe teach it to you until your match with Pax, which is the another round 3 match. Slowly but surely, this bracket is shaping up towards the semifinals. So any thoughts on that actually facing Pax, who is the 7th seed, so pretty high up as well?
Yeah, just don't do stupid things like I did today, and good chance.
Are you gonna win?
We will see tomorrow.
Oh, I like that answer.
Alright.
Good answer. I like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, and unfortunately, as always, it's also my job to point out that for Mace, after 2 honestly really, really well-played matches, it is the time for him as well to say goodbye to this tournament. But genuinely, GG's. Picking this game up like right before this, basically a couple of months, and then winning the match and playing well in the second match as well. Very, very well done. I'm impressed. So big GG's, big people
Maze,
claps.
Thank you.
Maze, are we gonna see more of you in future tournaments? Say yes. Come on. Please say yes.
Of course.
Yes!
Yeah,
Let's go!
there we go.
Hey, let's
We did
go.
it. Now we just need to make him play Chungus chat. And he's like, he's like good.
That's your mission, yep. But yeah, I think with that was very, very amazingly entertaining. Nice, lead swings in that match. And thank you so much for the commentary as well. So shout outs
Dino,
all
thank
around.
you so much. It was so much fun.
Yeah, it's always fun doing commentary with you, Portal. So.
Oh, I love you.
Love you too.
And the best part is we still have one more match remaining. We have one more match lined up, which is the second round 0 match, basically, of the day, which is Cracks versus Forgetful. So we'll be back, probably in about 7 minutes. The transition is going to say 10, but we'll see when we can make it. Don't go anywhere for the last match. And thanks again to everyone involved. That was a great round 2 match. So GG's, and we'll be right back.
GG's.
GG's.
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome for the final match of the day between Cracks and Forgetful. How are you feeling about this? Hyped?
Stressed?
Fair?
Ready?
No, everything
well.
will okay.
Definitely no.
We wish you really good runs, and so you're both kind of new on HP2 speedrun, so we could have some interesting things. I got your both times, and it's 106, sorry, for Forgetful, and 57 for Cracks. But much train is going on.
Hold on. I need to ask a very important question. Forgetful, are you gonna win?
No.
Cracks, are you gonna win? Good. I think they're ready. I think they're ready.
All right, nice.
Go ahead, Harzik.
Maybe we put on the cooldown so you can launch.
So we
okay. Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Good luck.
Good luck and enjoy.
Okay.
So it begins.
Yep. I think they are launching the game. How are you, Darlene?
Pretty good. What about yourself?
Yeah, pretty fine. I'm still a bit sad, but it happens.
Good job, though. I mean, I watched mostly your first game.
Redo.
We'll just redo it. Yeah.
Ah, okay. We have.
Yeah, my time. Yeah, my time.
Good.
Maybe you have the same problem as I did before. So you go when we go for the timer, you just press new game and you open the tab at this moment.
Okay, let's see. Wait.
And I just did the new game thing. All right.
Let's see. Wrong client again.
Also, don't worry, that really doesn't matter.
Helps if you open the right client.
Tell us when you're both ready.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm opening it.
Yeah, me too.
I am good to go again.
Forgetful?
Yeah, it should be. Any second.
Okay, let's try it again in 3.
Oh, crashed.
2.
Oh, wait, hold on.
My game does this every
Oh,
time. Like, it crashes once. I don't know why it does that, but it crashes once.
Oh, damn. I mean, good outside of the run.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like classic HP2 stuff. Just got to relaunch it.
Absolutely.
Should be fine right now?
Should be good. We'll see.
Yes, we pray for
5
it.
HPS. Why is it stuck at... Nope.
Oh,
no,
crashed again.
That's
I don't know why it keeps crashing.
Maybe shut down the launcher
Oh, jinx
and
it.
relaunch it.
We'll see. Let's see. I don't know why it does that. Now it works. Yeah, now we're on.
Yeah,
Okay.
nice.
Woo! Yeah.
You both are good?
Yeah, we're both good.
Okay,
Awesome.
let's go to 3, 2, 1. Good luck.
Oh.
Thank you.
Let's pray now for the timers.
I believe. Tech, you can do it.
Come on,
Have faith.
HP2. Come on, don't fail us. It's the next one, the last run.
You can hold on just a little longer. See, I think
Never does this.
Never crashed
It
for
does
me.
it.
Just
I don't
get a
know why
16
it keeps
years old PC.
crashing. My
I will
game
need
plan keeps
some
crashing.
more technical support.
That's all good.
Yeah, it's all like it keeps crashing all the time.
Cracks' game is working, so we got 1 on 2.
Yeah.
It's okay. No worries.
Exactly. It's never a.
I have the
I don't
tech
get that.
advantage here. First time in my life, the 16-year-old PC
I
has
don't
a
know
tech
why
advantage.
doing this because it starts working, and then it. Well,
Nixo, I don't know
I
if you
guess.
hear us.
We're just gonna have to try it.
Yeah,
I guess.
we can try.
Yeah,
something
let's go.
instead.
Let's try it again.
Just gonna have to try it again. Third time's the charm.
Okay,
It will
maybe
work.
I let you do the countdown. I think I'm cursing it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You both ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Okay.
Skipping cutscene. Good start.
Okay.
Oh, timer's
Nice.
in.
Forgetful is okay.
And oh my god, it works. Ah, insane.
Nice. Okay. So I talked with both of them earlier, and they told me their willow skip isn't really regular and mastered. So let's see if they got it.
Ah, well, that's the way Willow Skip should be. We just don't
Yeah.
talk about it.
As a newcomer to HP2, I think that's the hardest part of the game, the Willow Skip.
Oh god, so many resets every day.
every minute.
Ah.
Okay. She's
And
nice forgetful gets it. Nice, and cracks too. Good job.
You'll have to say it. Oh no!
Ah, no! He fell down, but he can retry it.
That's true. Will I mean, yeah, good thing he will.
Okay, forgetful got it fully. Cracks.
Nice.
Yes, he got
Hey.
it back. Nice.
I would think he's gonna think it's safe. Yeah, there we go.
That's really good considering their times to manage to get this Willow Skip.
Yeah, Forgetful struggling with the ending part, but that one is also annoying.
Okay, Cracks got it. He's going further.
Almost.
She's not casting, so that might be hard to get the jump. Yeah. Whoa. And that's the most frightening part, because when you start to fail, you just fail it again and again and again. Let's go. She will get it. I'm pretty confident with it.
I believe too.
That was close.
I believe. Sending it. Yes. There we go.
You got it. Nice.
Nice. Woo!
Crack is already in Hogwarts. That's already maybe 30, 40-second difference. I don't really know.
Yeah, something along those lines, I think.
But it's okay. That's early game, so anything can happen.
Anything can happen. So in both games that I cast today, anything can happen has been said exactly 1 minute 15 to the run. Just want to point that out. I do also think that it's the first time in this tournament that we have a perfect 3 for 2 Willow Skips.
Oh yeah, exactly. Before today there was a 3 Willow Skips on 2 runs, but there we got 3 for 2, and that's really cool.
And no.
He's heading to the stairs. Crux is pretty well paced. Let's see how he takes the stairs. Okay.
The hidden hard room.
The dormitory is up here, Harry.
I feel like staircase itself with the nerves, it is just way harder than it has in a right to be. Like, it's so easy to fall, then you just want to take that one a bit too high. Okay, good.
Plus,
He's got it. Nice.
when you fall one time, you fail a second one. That's that's mandatory.
Like your hands are shaking.
Yeah, but Crux is going pretty well. He's going straight forwards. No, his stairs was good. Good transitions. Let's attack with Richter. Except maybe several crab slides. Nothing too bad can happen in Richter.
Oh, don't jinx it.
Sorry, that's my bad. Sorry for all Crux supporters. That's my fault. Okay, Forgetful is going safe. She's not jumping through the stairs.
Yeah. Good. She's not falling. That's all that matters for the stairs, honestly, I would say. It's nice to get 5 seconds of a lead, but also just nice to not fall. That's so it was a 43-second difference entering week 2, but then Cracks had those 2 mistakes.
Yeah, because the snail didn't go to his cage like he always do.
Yep.
Forgetful gets it. A bit late, but it's okay.
You know, the snails can't be every country's specialty.
Only ours.
Nixo French.
Okay.
Oh.
I want to see Nixo French in chat. I think Forgetful. No, okay, because we saw just a little bit of the cutscene, and so maybe I personally I put the skip cutscene on right click, so I always skip cutscene every time, everything during 15 minutes. I'm on my right click.
That's good.
Yeah, but so you can avoid to lose some few seconds like she just did. Oh, Cracks got the jump. The hardest trick of the run, of course.
It is hard.
Yeah, of course it is.
It's like when you start
Okay,
to
he got it.
I feel like it's just I mean, it's kind of like you said, when you start to fail it, not necessarily in one run, but like over 2 or 3 runs, it gets in your head and you're like, oh no, it's hard, I can't do it anymore.
But the thing with this trick is when you start HP2, it's so easy. It's the first thing you success 100%.
True.
And then when you start to have good times, you fail it over and over and over.
True. Forgetful did get it first time though.
And Portal can can assess this. Like this trick is the hardest part of the HP2 run. I don't think we're gonna see some frogs there.
I wouldn't think so either, but as you said, and as many people have said, anything can happen.
Yeah, maybe Cracks or Forgetful cooked something.
Also nice chasm skip first try.
Okay, nice. We got the bridge too. Is she going for? Yeah, she's going for the safe way. Okay.
Nice, yeah, that's
Level
good.
up.
I really like that save strat because I believe it really does not lose much time compared to the slow setup. Well, like the slow not save set. Oh, and it's such a scary jump that can just lose you to, what, 15 seconds for no reason?
Yes, I think it's around 12, and plus you lose HP, so you get to pick the frog after that, so you lose 2 more seconds, etc.
Yeah.
So better going safe. Crux is still ahead. I don't know by how much.
Not by much anymore. He's ahead for sure, but I would think also the time has a mismatch. But I
Yeah,
think
there's only one room between those two.
yeah. There's been a few times when he needed 1 or 2 extra casts to push enemies, like right there. And so Forgetful is slowly just getting 1 second back, 1 second back.
Yeah, she had really good movements. That's smooth. But
Yeah.
Crux looks really good too. Like
Yeah, for sure.
I just read that he started in February, so that's 1 month, maybe 2 max that he speedruns.
Oh my god, yeah, that is very impressive. He did get a
Yeah,
slide
it's very good.
though. Oh no.
I got the slide. Ay ay ay.
Yeah.
All my homies ate
Oh.
crabs. Ah,
Oh my
no.
god. Yeah. The reaction there. I saw all the scare. The relief. I think those 2 seconds of facial expressions really summed up Rig 2 in a nutshell.
Yeah, because I have 7 seconds already, but I think they're pretty, maybe even.
I think they're fully even, yeah. Oh, wow.
Nice.
That's really cool.
We're gonna have a tough one. That's really cool. Because whatever would be your training, always the tourney pressure, as it's them first tourney too. So maybe hands
Yeah.
are a little bit shaking.
Oh, for sure. Also, sadly,
3
I think
seconds.
having to deal with tech issues at the start, like, you know it doesn't matter.
Hey, Harry,
You know
want
it
to
doesn't...
trade?
Nobody's gonna mind, but it gets to your mind as well. You're like, oh, I just wish stuff could have gone smoothly, and doesn't exactly put you in the best mindset just as the game starts. So that plays into it as well, sadly.
Yeah, the first 10 minutes are overall the most important. When you get into the run and you just have to play your game, that's okay.
Yeah.
But I know the early RF to Quidditch, you're pretty much calmer. Oh, she took a hit.
It's alright. I mean, you don't want to get hit, of course, but like it's what, 2.5 seconds and doesn't have much of an impact. But yeah, as you said, I feel like Quidditch is also, because there's a lot less happening, it's the good moment for your hands to stop shaking a bit.
Yeah, to to release the buttons and to stop eating your mouth with your hand.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we all know this. We all started Glitchless one.
Oh boy, we did.
Okay,
Oh.
nice second phase Quidditch. Did she take a hit? No.
No, I thought she knocked out the security, but no, I was wrong. I just didn't recognize the cycle. Nice.
Nice. Cracks
For the
too.
Dodger. Oh, nice, he's got it. Yeah, that's City Event, I believe. Next minute should not be too eventful.
Yeah,
Besides,
just be careful of
the soft notch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Let's not talk about it. It's just a classic potion class.
Oh boy, take it safe. Lose that 1 second.
Same. That's a thing that never happens to you when you start to run. But once you're getting confident, then you soft lock on a good run,
Yeah.
and you're like, oh.
Exactly when the RNG is good. Oh, nice. Yeah, Forgetful to
No
get it.
soft
That's
lock.
perfect.
Let's just get safe.
It's like, oh, I can save that extra 10th of a second. Another one, maybe another one. And nope. And they both get it.
They're really pretty close. I don't know much I don't know how much time. Sorry, is there between them, but Much be
So-
like 3, 4, maybe?
10, 10 entering staircase, so we're gonna see. Oh, I think they're really like. head
That's
on.
10-10. That's a 10-10. Yeah.
1 second. Oh my god. I know that.
So that's really, really close. So I think those stairs, the movement stairs in stairs, sorry, are gonna be very, very important to win second over here and over there.
Yeah, and on the other hand, though, that means that whenever one person's gonna fail something, then that's obviously gonna change a lot of stuff. While if you have a run that's not even, then you're just looking for the other person to miss something, and then all of a sudden it works again. But we are hoping for them both to do everything well.
Yeah, to succeed without a dead. I know when you basically start to speedrun, the bike on jump is the run killer. Let's say it.
Let's not talk about it.
But as we see in movement and jumps, but I see Forgetful is not spamming spell when jumping.
True.
So that could be hard. Or maybe she just uses for specific jumps. I don't know.
We'll see, yeah, but you're right, because you didn't do that either during Wheel. I didn't see for the first part of Wheel Escape, because I know that it's a lot harder if you don't cast while jumping, so I would assume that she did.
I think Quack's got a little bit ahead, I think, by 10 seconds. Just only by movement. He's really moving well, like it's smooth. Okay, nice. They both stopped it. Not like some people today, but I won't say the name, of course.
Yeah, Forgetful took the block room pretty slow. So I would assume that came from that.
Yeah, and she's taking the safe book. She's playing safer, I think.
Good. Take safe books.
But yeah, in tourney you want to get... Okay. She gets everything, nice.
Oh.
Yeah, they're not skipping the cutscene on... they're skipping it after that. So they both lose few seconds, few frames. That's not that much, but... Okay.
Forgetful taking it safe, but she also gained some time back by not having the ledge grab.
Yeah, she's playing really safe. Maybe she can have, as you say, not... Oh, the pixie.
That pixie is carrying us so much.
Yeah, that's the first basic fail, and that's the thing you don't want to fail.
She's got it. She's got it.
Okay.
Oh no. I don't know how that setup works anymore.
I don't know how she set up sets because I just run on the thing and jump, but she jumps. Okay.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, same as you. I learned the one that she did before, but then I completely forgot about it. She got it, that's all it is.
That's always like it. When you learn a new strat, the other one never existed.
Yeah. Sometimes you need it still for recoveries and stuff, but so 15. Oh,
yeah.
5.
Krax is really ahead. He started dungeon at 05?
Yeah. Well,
okay.
Yeah, entering dungeon.
Yeah, so there's a 30-second edge. I think maybe a little bit more.
Yeah, that looks right.
Yeah, 30, 32, 33 maybe. Oh, maybe more.
Oh, yeah, right. There's like 25 cutscenes there. Okay, 40.
Yeah, 40.
No, 30, sorry.
But we are coming to Bicorn.
Yeah, yeah.
And 40 seconds in Bicorn could be really, really useful.
Yeah. I feel like what time ahead or behind you are before Bicorn really does not mean much because it can all change right there.
I don't know since how long Forgetful started. She told me the first one she did was like 2 months ago maybe, but she had no strats. She didn't watch a tutorial, so it was basically a let's play of 106.
That's also cool and great.
Which is really fast. 106 for a let's play.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
he's doing the snail room like this. Okay, he's just baiting then.
That was nice to see as well.
Yeah. Safer strat, so you don't want to lose your nerves on those snails. Because all my homies ate those 2 snails.
Fouge.
Okay.
They are kind of close again, but then again, there's also the 12 seconds.
I think still the gap is closing. Okay, he got the bridge jump.
It is, yeah.
Really easy.
I do think she gained time with those snails.
does. she got the same problem, so maybe they
Yeah, that room trolls everyone.
Okay, the jump. Oh, she's taking it here.
Okay,
Yeah,
was...
so falling damage.
Oh,
she's
wait.
taking it here. Yeah,
Yeah, but she stood up
that's
for the
why you
jump
want to be on
force.
the stairs. Okay. But is she gonna have enough HP to do the jump after, or maybe is she gonna ledge grab?
Wait, hold on, I just got to interrupt because there's a pin message. Forgetful goes by he, him pronouns.
Oh,
Thank
okay,
you very
sorry.
much for the heads up.
Really sorry.
Thank you. I even wanted to ask before the run, but I was like, oh, I don't know what
Okay,
to ask.
he, him. Yeah, sorry for
Thank
that.
you very much for telling us and for making sure that we are aware. And also sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah, then oh, nice. Okay, I was wondering how he would do that one because
Yeah.
he didn't have the
He's
health. for
falling
the
in,
jump.
he took the damage, but he drank the potion, so no more potion for Snake, except if he will be doing one more again.
Yeah, I think he will. Okay, yeah, clearly. Unless frog ingredients.
Yeah, he's preparing a potion for after. That might be wise. And
I think
Krax
so.
is just grinding, and climbing over. He didn't fail biker jump, okay?
And Forgetful taking the save, that's good as well.
Yeah.
Because apparently the just like doing the skip saves 5 to 10 seconds, but it's just so easy to fall down.
Yeah,
and
plus
lose
it's
any-
safer.
Yeah.
But when you're behind, you maybe want to grid a little bit more.
I'm impressed, by the way, by the potion strat because I was like, oh, Forgetful doesn't have the health for the jump, so what is he gonna do? Is he gonna just try for the damage less? Is he gonna go around? But potion's a nice adaptation, and like it's not easy to think about what you're gonna do when it deviates from the route that you have.
Yeah, that's the improvisation part of the thing. Okay, my health is there. Am I playing the frog or maybe not?
Yeah.
Krax is coming to duel.
Let's see how that one goes.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's about 30 seconds.
Okay,
gap
he's doing
afterward.
2 potions, so maybe just going full safe.
Yeah.
Drago dodged it. 1, 2,
Okay.
nice. 2 hits, that's
correct.
pretty good.
I'm in the post.
I like the just
to keep an eye out for
doing 2
snakes.
potions right away. It is gonna come in handy, you know it. It is a time loss for sure, but
Yeah,
means
but
that- yeah.
if it can avoid the deaths, that's always worse.
exactly. It's like he sets himself behind now, but that it's an investment that's gonna come back later.
Especially in Chamber 2.
Oh boy. Even Defin though, like you can have so much random damage coming in there.
Here's the
Yeah, there are the plants, there are the shrooms, yeah, much things.
You will have the pleasure of dueling
Oh,
the
his-
Slytherin house.
That's a
Those
tough
annoying.
roll. Okay,
Okay, 1 hit.
more.
Nice, that works.
Nice, okay.
Okay.
Nice to see an Expelliarmus launched.
Yeah.
That has been a long time. And Krax got the... Oh, no, he missed the snail. It's... Nice, he got the first. Maybe is he going for the frog? Or maybe is he...
Maybe?
A human being, I'd say.
Oh boy. Someone's going for trouble there.
If I speak, I'm in big trouble. I prefer not to speak.
Got that one. Just don't make your case worse and watch what you say about
No frog
Ignition
there.
Waldsmith.
Okay, there is a lot of things that could be missed in the Findo that can lead to a death, unlikely.
Yeah. And again, so Forgetful is behind by quite a bit, but he did make 2 potions, and I feel like it's not fully fair to compare times like that because I'm pretty sure that they're gonna matter later on.
Yeah, maybe he lost like 15, maybe a bit more of 20 seconds doing potions. So except this, but potions can be useful. I didn't see if Krax used this first potion. I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Frog.
Nice. This frog is made to be eaten and to get life back, as every HP2 player should know it, of course.
I like that I don't have to put myself in trouble if you're doing that for me. I did eat that frog as well.
I'm saying facts. If you're low HP, just eat the frog. This is not rocket science.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Okay, Forgetful got there. Yeah, and the gap is closing again, I guess.
Yeah.
Because Crux was there maybe 20 seconds ago, plus the difference on timers, so maybe Forgetful is like 55 seconds before, I guess.
Maybe a bit less than... We'll see. I think we can check after Defender.
Yeah, maybe.
Ooh!
When, oh la 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 la. That happened to me too much, so...
Yeah, me too. These fixes, they don't look scary until they kill you once, because they just happen to be where you jump, and you also realize that you didn't take safe books because, you know...
Yeah, because no one takes this book, and that kills the run, because you have to get back 3-4 minutes back.
Yeah, you go back all the way to start the Defender, and you're like, oh my god, I have to do Frog now, and this is the start of the villain story.
Yeah, Crux is doing really well.
Yeah.
Okay, he's not jumping from this, but he's playing it safer.
Forgetful did make the choice of leaving one frog alive.
He has not the best cycle, but oh yeah, it's okay, the snail can come.
Yeah.
And Forgetful
Nice,
is still
one.
there, hanging around, but I'm pretty sure he's winning few seconds.
I don't think so. We'll see how the cycles go as well, because I don't know how to predict them, but Crux did not have optimal ones, I believe. Same faster ones.
I don't know if Forgetful lost much time on Defendo. I guess they will have pretty much the same cycle.
Gotcha.
I don't know how to predict this.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
We're just here to commentate and pretend that we know stuff.
yeah, we are experimented as experiments.
They definitely have the same cycle.
Ooh, the bridge. That could be terrible. If Crux missed the bridge, that could be a death or something, but he ledge grab that at the end.
Nice. Yeah, we don't want to see death there. Okay. Yeah, that did look like the same cycle, you are right. Oh.
Oh. Okay, he's taking the right one. Yeah, I think that was the good thing to do. The other one wouldn't have climbed.
It might have been slightly faster what he did there than what Crux did.
Yeah, he's waiting for his nail. I think Crux is playing pretty well, but that's consistent and he's fast overall.
Yeah. And it looks like he's gonna be maybe 23-20 out of the window.
Yeah, something like that. Maybe a little more, 25. Okay, the bridge. Let's not die.
Nice.
Okay, he didn't jump.
Not the fastest, but you know what? Being alive is what matters there.
Yeah, 14. 23-14 at the end of Defendo for Crux.
Okay, Forgetful stays alive. That was a bit scary. He does have potions, but it's good not to need to use them. The frog is
Playing
there.
the frog
Nice.
still. Yeah, he really wants to be safe in terms of HP and potions. That's
Yeah.
comprehensive.
I think that's a good call. Well, Crux is making his way to another place where there's time to gain or lose. Which, well, I guess could be said about most of the run.
And Crux is going to Boomsling, and I think as a Portal friend, there's no way he doesn't do a Shroom stack.
Fair.
Otherwise, you guys got to blame Portal.
Oh,
Okay.
is that close enough? Okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's enough. Nice. Yeah, it was close. Okay, and 24, 26, so 1 minute and 13 seconds. Forgetful.
Right.
But he got 2 potions in stack.
He does.
No
Oh,
full stack. Portal, come on!
What have you done?
No, Shroom stack is really the thing that when you start the game you don't want to learn, and
Yeah.
then you're forced to because you want good times.
Actually, that is true. Portal did also tell me not to stack. I feel like it's also for me, it's like I learned shroom style because everybody does that, right? And then I once tried to do the casual strat, and I was like, huh, I am 10 seconds faster going casual routes. I'm just gonna stop doing shroom stack. But yeah, it's like if you do it optimally, you get 7 to 10 seconds, but it is so easy to just like start losing 3, 6, 9, 12 seconds. That
Yeah, because you fail on the first room like every time.
Yeah, I don't time the last one correctly.
But yeah, I think Krax is right to do this, as if he doesn't masters it, you better get a safe way and not lose time. Get the safer thing. Oh,
what happened? Oh, the crash, I think.
Ah, forgetful crashed. Yeah,
no.
yeah. Okay, Krax is waiting. Thank you very much.
Really appreciate the
But
play.
where was the forgetful last stage? That's the question. Okay, just entering blue lane. That's okay.
Oh, nice. Okay, you like to see that? Because I think he had to start the level for like a few seconds at most, right? Okay, good.
Forgetful has some issues with his game.
We can wait. That's all. I mean,
yeah, that's okay.
I just find it good that it happened at a convenient time. And again, big shout outs for the fair play. This is what we want to see in the tournaments. But always worth pointing out. It's great.
Yeah, that's really entertaining. And yeah, that's pretty cool. We got some cool runs. We got some tough games. And I think we got a Prage. Yeah, for Forgetful PC. Oh, I see the the blue windows. The blue windows round. Like
Okay, think we're good.
Or as we say here in France, harrypotter.exe a cessé de fonctionner.
Childhood nightmares right there.
Okay, Forgetful is going for the shroom. Maybe he's just grabbing it. I think he has the space to jump from it. Okay.
Oh.
The Tentacola is gonna hit him, maybe.
Nice. Okay.
Okay. He gets it.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. And Krax, meanwhile, is going back to the toilets.
Really unlucky time though for Forgetful. That room there, where it lands is RNG, and it can land in places that do not require you to move it afterwards, and you can just make the jump. And that was not. Oh wait, going for
Oh, Forgetful. Yeah, that's what it is. Forgetful is going for the stack.
Nice, and he fixes the.
But Tentacola is really bad placed, even if you want some room. Okay. Oh no, first didn't go well. Oof. Yeah, I think I think the safe way was the good option. That was a nice try.
I like that too, though, because like first of all, it is usually the correct call to go for riskier strats when you know that you're behind, but also content. It is cool to see people go for harder strats, even if even
if it's not winning that time. That's for, as you say, for the content. That's great.
Yeah.
But he tried, didn't success. It's okay.
Yeah, and it's brave as well.
Krax playing Goy really safe. He didn't try the jump. He's just going his safe way. I think he knows he's ahead.
Yeah.
So he just has to go forward.
Yeah, I also want to point out that it is a bit scarier. I mean, it is always scarier to do the harder strats and the riskier ones over the safe ones. And then you also again add the nerves, and you add the pressure of, oh, my game just crashed. It messes up with your head. Seeing him go for the shroom stack right after that, that's impressive.
Yeah, right after the crash.
Yeah.
Big GG's for that.
And then actually making the call of, okay, I should go back to the safe strats as well. Adaptability, that's cool to see.
And yeah, Krax is someone of taste, as he's playing in high graphics like every human should do, I guess.
Oh, I have glasses, my life is not in high graphics, I don't see the difference.
It is. Yeah. Forgetful missed the next skip. That's terrible.
What's happened to you?
The sides team
yeah.
Oh, I found him like this.
Which is fair as well.
Shall I meet you, Potter?
Yeah, Krax will have a slightly lead from now on, as it's like 1:30, I guess.
Professor, I swear I did.
Yeah.
This is out of
Around
bounds,
that.
Potter.
God damn. It's such an annoying trick.
This cutscene is so long. Just watching it, I'm like, oh no. Meanwhile, we have gameplay, and yeah, Krax is doing his jumps. He's going. He knows his karate. He's just going forward.
True. He has had a pretty clean goal from what I've seen.
Yeah,
Very
and
clean.
I didn't see any much big mistake or thing. Only few fails like the snail, etc. But things that happen. But everything he's trying is succeed on. So big GG from a really new runner, as I heard.
Your bird!
Yeah.
I couldn't do anything. He just caught fire.
Impressive to see.
Fox is a phoenix, Harry. Phoenixes burst into flame.
And almost getting at the end.
Okay.
Almost done this.
Yes, this jump.
Fascinating creatures, phoenixes. They can carry immensely heavy loads.
And miscasting the RMR, just losing 3 seconds for no reason.
But the problem for Forgetful is when you train Dumbledore Skip and you're not used to see this cutscene, is you don't really know where to go after. Because you pop at the 7th floor, you're like, oh, where am I?
Yeah. Although we can hope that, because, as you said, he was doing that run without watching tutorials, there is a chance that he's had practice without the Nick Skip.
Yeah, maybe, but he told me like he watched tactics and trained the stuff. So I guess he knows the way. I hope so.
Night, Professor.
Because you can easily get lost when you start to speed on HP2.
Oh boy.
There you are. You need to go to Modi.
Or you can just follow on.
Hermione's waiting for you.
True. And still get lost.
That's true.
Don't ask me why now.
Okay, he's jumping. Oh, he's got the barrier, so he didn't lose too much AP.
That's
HP,
nice.
sorry. Oh, right, left, no. Yeah, usually you want there to go right, of course, because after that you're going right too.
Yeah. It's like probably a 2 seconds difference, which is really not much. I feel like it's more emotional damage than actual time damage.
Yeah, there is 1 level difference.
Yeah.
Maybe
Even
even more,
slightly
because
more.
Goyle is such a long level.
Yeah, plus there's the whole way after bathroom afterwards.
Yeah, but it's okay. I'm happy to see which strats are we going to see. Any safe ways that we forget?
True. Well, there's a question of the bridge skip.
Yeah, of course. Is Forgetful going for the hard or the safe way? The safe one, okay.
Nice.
Yeah, this jump can really hurt you on a mental state.
Yeah. Oh, on the time as well.
Oh, he's going for this. Ah, and you don't take... I didn't even know you could jump from here without dying. So...
Yeah, I think it's the whole room has no fall damage, if I'm correct. Could be wrong.
Probably because I usually fail on the table or on the couch, but
Oh,
Crack's
yeah.
got the moves. He really knows his run.
Another
Okay, bridge skip, let's go. Yes, I think he gets it.
Nice.
Nice, first time, good job.
Hey, Forgetful gets the card. Nice. See, style points. We take
If
those.
you're a bit late, just get time to take the people cards. It could always be useful.
Yep. Never know, you could get a second health bar if that happens a lot. It spares you the time of brewing 1 potion.
Yeah, he still have his 2 potions, so... I think, to be honest, even if there's a big lead from Cracks, the chamber can be really clutch.
Always.
Because when you start to run, the pixie room is a hell.
It definitely is.
So nothing is over.
No, for sure. And then snake afterwards, and even the room that you get without doing the scotch snipe.
Oh, those pixies.
Yeah, thank God he made it. I have some PTSD from the pixie.
Playing on the Chinese support in English was really strange because I used to get the game in Swedish. So the Professor Snape was really strange to hear.
But there is the going voice upon entering the common room.
In English it's terrible. Okay, forgot.
In the best of ways.
Nice, he gets the jump. Krax is going for Spongify now. Or as we call it in France, Elasticus, of course.
Elasticus. I have not heard that word in a while.
Neither did I, but I'm still traumatized from my childhood, I guess.
True. And we've gone the whole time without mentioning the crack bada boom for Defender.
Of course, yeah. Forgot about it.
Also, it's gonna be 34-56 entering Spongify.
Okay.
Cracks.
There's still all the Slytherin parts.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lead is yeah, and Ectoplasmus. Thank you. Thank you, Pikin. Okay, let's see how the Spongify goes in. Yet it's pretty clean. Okay.
Chamber can always change everything.
So this room, how does it? Okay, he skips the cutscene. That was the thing I saw on the last run. I don't remember the name of the runner, sorry. But not skipping this cutscene is really terrible because you have to do the room casually and move the block. Oh, he gets the cutscene there.
And it's slow. That's fine.
Okay, nice.
He gets that room slowly, but
Where
he gets
is
it. That's what matters.
Okay, Forgetful get the same hesitation as Krax. Am I going left or right? But he decided to go right, so he won basically 2 seconds. Good job.
Yeah, we take those. We take those. 2 seconds here, 2 seconds there, it goes a long way.
And when you enter Elasticus, you know you're entering the late game, okay, sort of. So the stress is different. Because you know the chamber arrives, forest, Aragog, all this stuff. Okay, he gets the jump, nice.
Yeah.
Man, that's a really good Elasticus. That's a really good Spongify, yeah.
It is, yeah. Clean, no big mistakes, all good. A few scares. But that's just to keep us entertained. With Forgetful.
He's entering Slytherin.
Yep.
He got the moves, he knows where to go. And Krax will be entering soon the cutscene, where we see, of course, Gigrid.
Oh boy.
Ah, this rope hitbox is... you can take it by precasting it on the previous room, but if you don't, the hitbox can be terrible, and so you have to walk through and try to throw a defender on it.
Yeah. You can easily eat 1 or 2 seconds.
Okay, Slytherin Bridge. Okay.
Raging.
Better take your time.
Oh, I think it was too close.
I think that's a bit short. Yeah, and he made a quick step to the left. And he's not cast... Okay, he's going for the safe way. Yeah, I think... Same as the Shroom Stack. He tried, okay, it's not working, no problem, let's go for the safe way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really smart over there.
Good attitude. And yeah, I always forget how that room goes, but he got it.
Nice, and the bridge is stuck again. Meanwhile, baby Aragog is escaping.
Oh no!
Oh, he took a potion.
I would think that was a misclick.
Yeah, seeing the...
Oh boy.
Yeah, I think he's a bit upset about this. Oh, this can bring some challenge and some bad news for him, but as I see, he's really clean on the moves, he really knows the run, so... Okay.
Well, that does give him a bit of health back.
At least.
Forgetful on the end of Slytherin in the meantime.
Okay, I got an information. He binded it on a mouse button, which is, if I speak, a huge mistake. Because during runs, good runs, and exceptionally tourney runs, I think you're more stressed than ever. So you're you're holding your mouse like she's gonna escape.
Yes. Also, Forgetful going the other way to go out of Slytherin.
Yeah, he was going left. I don't know if this lose. Yeah, I think that's lose a little bit of time because Harry is placed to go to the right. but might be
Okay,
maybe
fair.
2 seconds max, I think.
I would think even less, yeah.
That lost the 2 seconds he won on the goal fast. It's okay.
But it was stylish. We saw a part of the level that we don't get to see usually.
Oh, Cracks got the bad jump on this Spongify. Okay, he gets it.
Yeah. Doesn't need the frog.
No,
Thanks
as the
to
drunk potion.
strategic
Okay.
potion usage.
The bridge. He didn't
Get
jump.
it, but really does not matter much.
Yeah, it's okay. But that's the skip you want to do only for the confidence. When
exactly.
your finger are moving well, that's pretty good. The forest is pretty good after that.
You feel good if you make it, you feel bad if you don't, but your time does not really change.
Yeah. I think this wins like 1, maybe 2 seconds.
Yeah, I think something along those lines.
Forgetful entering Spongify. And Cracks Forest is doing really well. He's just going straight forward. He's got the ledge grab there. Oh, he's going through the left. Ooh, okay. He got the long ledge grab, so that pass wasn't so worse, but it's okay.
So I believe it's... Yeah, go ahead.
He got bite.
Yeah, that... You really don't want to see that, especially after what happened with the potion.
Forgetful is triggering the cutscene, going through. Yeah, that looks a nice Spongify too. The problem here is when you trigger the cutscene, you got the crabs, and that could be problematic if you get sniped.
Yeah. But he gets it. Good. So Cracks not going for the frog in that room, but again, he would also need to fight the enemies for that.
Cracks is coming to Aragog. Is he doing the strat? I think probably. I'm the only one. Oh! He fell down! Oh, yo.
Oh!
Oh, and he's back there, and he's getting bite again by the imp.
Oh no!
Oh, forgetful.
Barely missing it. Is he good?
He jumped on the gloom, save.
I keep forgetting which one is.
He must take his time.
Yeah.
Just wait a bit, get the good jump.
Third time's the charm.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah, he wants to take his time. Okay, maybe just gonna wait for the Spongify. And Cracks has to do all the way back through forests.
Yeah, okay.
But
good.
there's still a big edge. Okay, nice. Forgetful will get it, I think. Yes.
Nice, okay.
Okay.
And now he's good to go.
Now we got the bridge. Let's not fall. Okay.
It was roughly 4.5 minutes difference entering Spongify.
Okay, alright, that's pretty huge.
But there is a lot of time to gain back in forests with what happens.
Oh, he didn't get the double kill. Okay, nice. Let's see how he does Aragog. Maybe the safe way, I don't know.
Would make sense, because he can only take one hit from there. It should be fine.
Yeah, and he has no more potion, so...
Yeah. Aragog is not too hard to not get hit in, but it's by no means free either.
Yeah, plus the stress of the tourney, you can do a single mistake that can cost you the run.
Yeah.
Let's not jinx it, of course. Okay, he goes for the strat. Nice.
Okay, he got it so
I
far.
don't really know. I can't say if he has good or bad energy, as I don't know this strat. But
same. And he gets it. Nice. Not taking
nice.
damage either.
Aragog dead at 43. Let's say 20 after the.
Okay.
After the load.
Gets him.
And Forgetful is going to the cutscene, so yeah, that's as you said, that must be like 4 minutes.
Yeah.
But this issue with the Cracks HP,
Yeah.
that can cost much because he has no HP entering chamber, and there is a lot of things that can lose you HP in chamber.
Yeah. It is certainly not over yet. Chamber exists, and chamber is possibly the biggest hurdle.
Especially when you start the game, because you're starting to really get the stress as you know it's close from the end, and you're like,
yeah.
Come on, gotta get you out of here. Come on now. In the box. It's all right.
Okay.
Come on out.
He gets the first jump.
There you go.
Easy.
Evening,
We see the Scout Snipe.
What are you doing down here, Tom?
It's
No,
all
okay,
over.
good. That's
No.
definitely the good choice. No need to risk it. No reason to.
Yeah, and he's going for a potion. Even if he sniped it, he wouldn't have the potion, so I think he
The
really
least
wanted it.
Hogwarts can do is make
Yeah,
sure the thing
that's
that
a good
killed
Because
that girl is
that's
slaughtered.
generally the potion you want to craft.
He wouldn't. He never.
Oh, he got the ledge grab. Does he have the cycle? Okay, he's going forward.
Yeah. Oh no!
Oh, that's terrible. He stopped.
Oh, he waited too long. Yeah. He can afford that. At least that's good. But
Yeah, he has to redo the potion stuff and carry the spooders.
Okay,
Do I really need to precise that all my homies ate the spooders? Okay, he's going slow. I think that's the good way to do it.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, nice.
Nice. He passed
Takes
through.
the frog. Yes.
Okay, that's better in HP, and he has to craft one potion. He has the stuff, so I think he's gonna go for the snake with maybe 2 potions, as you can get one more after that. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, he took the safe book. That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he casted the Flipendo.
Forgot to take the frog though afterwards.
And Forgetful is entering forests.
Yeah.
So yeah, we got whole level plus transition plus the boss.
Oh.
He missed the jump. Okay, he's going back through there. Maybe that's not a really good plan. Okay, he gets it.
Oh.
No.
He's still very far ahead. And
Yeah, but
those mistakes, but
I know
it adds up.
those things are so frustrating when you fail it. Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah.
He gets it. And he's
And
going
again,
for a safe way.
He
And
is back
he's-
to being well on health.
And he's right too.
Yeah, for sure.
And we enter the big C room. Let's have
Oh.
fun.
Oh, Forgetful took a lot of damage. Got hit 3 times by the tentacular.
And one more by the shrooms, even if it's but he gets still 2 potions, so might be safe.
Actually, no. I don't know
He
what
killed the
happened.
pixie.
Oh.
Is he going for the back strat? Yes. Okay.
I think Forgetful's out of potions. I am not sure what happened because I was sure he had 1 left before. What, 2 I mean. Huh. But, yeah.
Yeah. The okay, he gets the pixie room. He gets to chamber 2, but he has no potion. He has he got bite.
Everything in Forest hurts so much. It's crazy.
You can see the focus in the eyes when you take your hits. He's like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, no problem. He took much damage from cracks.
Okay, he can't afford to get hit.
Yeah, he has no potion. And there is the
Both of
pixie.
them.
That's cuffed.
And both of them in the middle of rooms with enemies everywhere. Oh god.
Cracks is maybe gonna get... No, okay, it's okay. He managed to do it out.
Oh!
No! That's terrible. I don't even know how to get back there. Oh yeah, there's the Spongify.
I was scared for a second.
Yeah, I was like, but where's the elevator?
Oh no.
Yeah, chamber is really the hardest level.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, Forgetful wants to go for 1 more potion. Maybe
Oh,
2.
that's... yeah. That's nice. Yeah, with that health, can definitely never be safe.
Yeah, he has 2 potions. Okay, yeah, he had no more potions.
Yeah, I
you can get hit so bad, like in Spongify, by your imp or something.
Yeah. It's like you think those enemies don't matter, and they don't until they do. Forget we're getting a better phase 1 on the Ragog so far. Yeah.
Oh, the bridge. He's going to the right. That's pretty rare.
Yeah.
And
Wait,
he's waiting. He's getting safe. Nice. Those HP bars are really scary. Okay,
Yeah.
I forgot who got hit. Or he drank a potion. I don't know if he got it.
Yeah. I would think Krax is gonna pick up the ingredients after that room.
Okay. Yeah, he's losing much HP.
But he gets it.
Yeah, that's the principle.
And still
Yeah.
has 1 potion left to work with.
And
So
Krax is preparing 2 potions for Snake. That's understandable.
Yeah.
Because his HP bar is really, really low.
absolutely.
Ah, Forgetful went for the stairs.
I feel like it's that one cutscene. I never know how to move just after it because like going backwards is not great. Moving the camera, you don't do it well enough.
Yeah.
So
You're
I
always
understand.
you want to go. Usually I do like Willow, like the starts. I I press about my keys are strange, but it's Q, S, and W, and it's okay. so
okay.
Okay, he got
all
3
three.
potions for the snake. I think that's pretty safe.
Yeah, that's good choice for sure. Oh, yeah.
But his bar is full.
Yeah.
And Forgetful is going chamber, but the safe way. Okay, no, he crossed through, but he didn't try the jump. Yeah, because Forgetful doesn't spam spell during jumping, so he can't do certain jump that.
Now killing the spiders.
Okay.
And going through.
Nice. Crux got a damage boost.
Oh, okay. I thought he would take it backwards without the cycle. Nice.
Okay, he's playing the snake really safe.
Yeah. He should know that he has a lot of time to work with, so definitely a good choice. But Forgetful going smoothly through chamber.
Yeah, and actually he's coming kind of back.
Yeah.
I think that's gonna be really hard because Snake is soon over, but okay, Forgetful is entering Pixie.
Oh. He needs
I wish I could have one eye on each screen. I want to watch these two things.
Trying so much going on.
Okay.
But that's good though.
The Snake is going well, and on the right, the Pixie.
Yeah,
Pixie's coming. He got a blood cycle. Oh no, he killed it. Okay, safe strat.
Yeah. Ooh.
And Cracks.
Is his
Get the snakes. Nice.
GG's.
GG Cracks. That was a really good run, actually.
Yeah, it was.
Like, no big mistakes, except maybe that potion used in cinematic, of course. Oh, the Pixie. But the Pixie's still there, be careful.
That looks cool, though.
It's okay, he gets it, nice. And time, 52:09 for Cracks.
Nice, GG's, yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty good run.
That was one of the most stylish ending jumps of the Pixie room.
He jumped on the Pixie, that jumped again.
Yeah, oh boy.
Okay, Forgetful, he is playing safe again, like he doesn't want to lose more HP. He's got only 1 potion left, I think. He crafted 2, he used 1, yeah.
Yeah, he's had a really good chamber so far.
But that's, yeah, that's pretty clean for a chamber. Oh, okay.
Also, yeah, Cracks. I would assume the nerves got to him in chamber at the end, but also when it, like, the mistakes he did not really matter anymore because he had a lot of time to work with. But
Yeah, he has like 4 minutes lead in the chamber, so.
Yeah,
And Forgetful used his last potion.
But what I meant to say is that his ending time is impressive, but I think that if you look at the time just before chamber, that's even more so. Really cool showing.
Yeah, that's cool, and we saw some good strats, some safe tactics, mostly, but
yeah.
And these are 2 really good runs for starters.
Oh god, that scared me.
This bridge.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
he gets it the second time. Oh, lo.
In bridge.
That's the jump you really don't want to fail. Even him, Forgetful's face. Oh, I got it.
He's having a really good chamber.
Yeah, definitely just going straight forward. Except the Pixie room, but he went for the back strat and that worked pretty well, so...
Yeah. No hesitation, straight going for it.
Okay.
Yeah, he gets ingredients.
Yeah.
He's out of potions.
so you can craft 2 for the snake.
Yeah.
Oh, I think one could be enough, as you you can't lose more HP than you are at, except on the fire.
Yeah, I wonder.
But yeah, I could understand that he makes 1 more potion to get safe enough.
Yeah. Especially because, like, if you die to snake once, then the next time is probably not gonna work too well. Okay, goes with only 1. Come on, you got this. Snake is free.
Go for gets. Okay, no fire damage. Nice.
Nice.
Let's go. 1 potion and 1 full HP bar. That should be enough. I trust.
So yeah.
Yeah, also Forgetful had a crash. Forgot about this, but yeah.
Boost timers went up by like 1 minute over what the real times were.
Yeah, so cracks, it's a really good time. 51,
Yeah.
above 51, let's say. Maybe 51.10, but...
Clean phase 1 of the snake.
Okay, 2 hits.
Doesn't go for damage, right? That's good. Does not get hit.
Yeah, he's playing it safe. 2 hits
Yeah.
for 2 hits, but at least he's not taking too much damage.
Yeah, I like that. Because you can be at very comfortable health and all of a sudden it almost kills you because it's snake and...
Yeah, and
Snake
Snake is
things.
so stressful. Even in normal runs, it's stressful as fuck. But
Yeah.
in tourney, the voice, the music is like oh.
He's getting it really clean though.
Yeah, that's really clean.
Taking his time, not taking any damage.
Not
One more
that
cycle.
cycle. The next one will be the good.
Okay, should go back
Touching
nice.
twice, nice.
And that should be
One
the
more
final
hit.
hit.
One more hit in the head.
And... Hey,
Let's
he's got
go,
it, nice.
nice.
GG's. And now let's see if we're gonna see any trading shenanigans. No, good. And the final walk.
And fun time.
GG's!
Nice, big GG, and
Ah.
even with the crash, that's a PB for him. So big GG
Yeah,
for Forgetful
yeah,
and
right.
big GG for Cracks, which is a really, really good run.
Silence.
PB with the crash is like Giga Chat moves.
GG, big GG to both of you.
That
I
was
think that's a PB for you, Forgetful, on
yeah.
your Speedrun.com time. And Cracks, what is
That-
there to say? That was perfect.
That was a PB for me as well, so I'm
As
happy.
well, nice. Big GG.
Oh my god, that was absolutely
Yeah, it
terrible.
was an interesting game. Lots of deaths. A missed potion. Just a
Oh, in the cutscene.
very bad.
Yeah,
yes,
this
yes.
potion in the cutscene was terrible.
I misclicked my control with my foot. Don't ask. Don't ask. I know.
No, I
Don't.
will not. Okay.
Hagrid is
No,
scary.
That's
The
really
cats!
nice. And so tomorrow you're facing Monster.
To that, I would say something of a twist right now.
Plot
Due
twist,
to time,
yeah.
And Cat won the run.
due to time, I won't be able to participate tomorrow.
Oh.
Yep.
So I am forfeiting my win to Forgetful.
Yeah, that's pretty sad.
Plot twist.
It is, but today he stored a lot of power, and tomorrow, you know,
That was
it's time to
horrible.
defeat monster. It's time to defeat. It's time to go monster hunting, right?
Not happening.
I believe in you.
Hey,
Come on.
given how this went, no.
That's very kind of you, and you can still be proud of your run. That was really good. I heard that you started speedrunning in February.
I started speedrunning at, I think February. No, yeah, February. After the
Wow.
first run, I started doing glitchless. So I was not confident in my win today, as I last was hard running the game a month ago, and then I got preoccupied with work. So for the most part, it's been 2 runs this morning, and that's it. Into it. But
And
let's say with
wow.
Porto's rigorous regime, muscle memory said its thing.
yeah, we saw that. That was really good run. That your move was really smooth and yeah, really good. Good job. Congrats, and congrats on PB too.
Thank you,
Even if
thank
it's
you.
not on the good clients, but PB is still
Hey.
PB.
Yeah, PB's PB.
So Forgetful, you will be facing Monster
Oh,
tomorrow.
Oh God. Yeah, this run went about as awful as it could have, honestly. The only thing I didn't get was soft lock and Rick 2. Otherwise, I think I got everything. And the crashes, I don't know why it does that. The Swedish client doesn't do that, so I don't know why this one does. I'll look into that. Probably a driver issue or something. I'll look into it until tomorrow, so hopefully it shouldn't do that, but that was terrible.
and
But hey, PB is a
that was
PB,
cool.
so
Yeah, PB is a
I
PB,
take
and
it.
that was very cool from
Honestly,
Cracks to wait
I
you.
had
So
never done, I had never done any other strats before, like
Oh, wow.
successfully. So when I got the strats, I was like, wait, what? Like when I got Willow Skip, that's why I got stuck up there in
Oh.
Willow, because I had never gotten Willow Skip before.
okay,
incredible.
Yeah,
nice.
yeah.
I
And
tried
it
to
was
help
sick.
you, but it's hard to explain how to unstuck yourself from this spot.
Oh, yeah.
especially.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. I tried to explain like how I was like, how do I get up? How do I get?
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw that on your camera. That was the total panic.
Yeah.
But no, really nice run and still PB plus the crash. So
Also,
and you
yeah,
managed to end the run to get a good time, sub 1 hour.
Yeah.
really
So, yeah,
good job
you
because
really.
Yeah.
stuff
I'm
like
happy
tech
anyways.
issues, you can be proud of yourself. Like stuff like tech issues
thank
and
you.
stuff, it's like it gets on your mind and it makes it a lot harder to play well and to be in a good mindset. The fact that you managed to get a really good showing in spite of that, that you went for a bunch of hard strats without having managed to pull them off before in front of a bunch of people.
Yeah.
Hey, that's
Yeah,
an
my
amazing
PB
run.
does none of them. My PB does none of them. My PB is basically just a run from beginning to end without any strat almost. So
No, plus that Nalin said during the run was you were before, you knew it, but you tried some strat. You tried the shroom stack, it didn't work, so you went the safe strat. You tried the pixie proxy, and that was cool to watch, to see that, okay, but I'm behind, let's try it. If it doesn't work, no problems, I go for the safe way.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was really cool to watch.
Yep, I couldn't agree more. I really enjoyed everything about this match. The parts I've seen at least. I wasn't sick and bad, but thank you to all of you for making that happen as the final match of the day. Really great commentary job as well, in my opinion. So thank you all around. That was
Thank you.
great.
Sorry for the pronounce mistake.
Yeah, that was
Lava
my
asked,
mistake. I
before.
usually let people know. That's fully on me. I don't want to blame the sickness for it, but yeah, you
I wanted
guys
to
had
ask-
couldn't know. So yeah.
Sorry as well.
Yeah, I apologize for that. But the good thing is, I mean, it's a bad and a good thing, because with Cracks dropping out, I'm very sad to lose the second Bulgarian in this round. But thank you for being a part of it regardless, and I hope you had some fun, and I hope we get to see you again in future tournaments as well on this and other channel.
I hope so as well. I hope I pick up some of my time slack that I have laying around there. So I actually have a shot at winning, as I know some of the B group runners. They like grinded the living hell out of the game, and so they got some impressive times, sub 50, sub. I think there was one sub 47, and that's a bit beyond my reach, but still, it's fun that I still got a fair match, which was actually unexpected. I did not expect to get such a well balanced match in the first round.
I'm glad about that as well. It was really fun to watch. So once again, well played to both of you, and I'm very happy to have Forgetful back tomorrow then for, I believe, the second match of the day, which is gonna be quite epic as well.
gonna be scary, but we'll do it anyways.
Yeah.
No fear. No fear.
Exactly, that's the mindset. I mean, I can show the bracket once again. Basically, we have that match, Monster vs Forgetful, and then we only have round 3 and the semifinals to go, and the final will, of course, be a best of 3. So we have potentially 3 matches going on there, depending on how it goes. I'm very excited about that. I can't wait. We start, what is the time? I think noon UTC tomorrow, basically, with the first match. So yeah, don't miss that, of course. And I think now we're sadly at the end of this day, as fun as it was, and we had a lot of amazing matches. And big shoutouts, obviously, once again to everyone who's raced today, and to everyone who's commentated, and all the mods that have made this possible, and made sure to, you know, keep the peace in chat and put up predictions, everything. I think it was a pretty fun day overall. I hope people enjoyed it. And thank you so much all around. I'll leave the final words
Thanks to you. Big shout out to you organizing this, being sick. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, actually, that's a good point that you mentioned. Thanks, first of all. But shout outs to Portal and Sonia as well for spontaneously jumping in and covering my commentary, because I'm not really in any state to do that. So thank you for that. But yeah, I guess I'll leave the final words to our runners if they have any. And while they do that, I'll look for someone to rate, I would say.
Well, Forgetful, good luck. I know I'm putting you in a tough spot now.
At least you prepared me before we got into this call with the rest of the people. But yeah.
So
it was fun to race
final
you.
things, if you get Willow again, just don't jump on the ramp. It does not work. I tried
After
it.
I've slept, because I've been traveling for 10 hours today, I'm gonna practice how to get up there so I don't fail it again. Because that was
a really
horrible.
cool match, really well balanced. I feel like if a couple of Masters have failed, or like I was in your shoes and that was definitely something I could have seen happening, the result would have been absolutely the other way around. So I feel really good with how things turned out, how we were balanced in the first round, and good luck. Hope you win.
Thank
really, it would be fun if you win. It would be amazing.
Thank you.
I think that's the perfect final statement. So thank you for that. I'll send everyone over to Beaver, who is doing some HP speedrunning. I think he's doing HP1 for the Xbox or something like that. So that should be fun. Give him some beans as always, of course. And then hopefully you enjoyed the evening here, or the night, or whatever time zone you're in. And we see all of you again tomorrow for the grand final and the semis and everything. Gonna be an exciting day. Thank you so much for stopping by, and take care, everyone. We'll be gone now. Bye-bye. Good